All right, good morning. Good morning. Happy Easter. Pretty sure that's today. Good morning. Happy Sundays. Oh my. Looks like a Claire says hello there, okmall. I don't know about you, but this thumbnail looks like your average cultist. I look like an average cultist. I'm beyond average, brother. Average cultist. So rude. Anyway, we're going to continue where we left off in our previous stream. Not Velmir, but Dirwin. The drunken woodsman. Kwong, what's up? How the week? How was my week? It was alright. It wasn't bad. A lot better than previous weeks. At least when it comes to work. How the gas? Gas? Gas prices? Meh. I don't drive nowhere. It doesn't bother me. We've had higher. We've had higher. People tend to forget that, though. But we've had worse. I don't like having high gas prices, but we've had worse. All right, we are definitely going to be hunting the bears. Thanks to it, I've been home for a month. No? Wait, what? TK to it. TK to it. TK to it. I am been home for a month. Thanks to that, I've been home for a month. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Probably a bad thing, right? Both? Okay. It was good and bad. You get to be home, but you're also not at work. Teach me. Clear the bear cave using tier 3 weapons under level 15, please. Teach you? Okay. Under level 15 or level 5? A bear cave. So, a bear cave. I don't have a cave with a bear. I have a bear den. It's kind of the same thing. Honestly, ooh. Bear cave would be kind of tough under level 15. Well, no, not just under 15. A bear cave would just be tough regardless because you got less room to navigate. I guess if you're using a sling with a distracting shot, it would definitely be possible. Let me get out of here. Honestly, what I've done in the past in bear caves is I just use claw traps a lot. Hey, little guy, good morning. What's up, brother? But, like, definitely, because bear cave, tier 5, yeah. Oh, tier 5, did I say? Yeah, it is a tier 5, though, yeah. Bring claw traps, because you can... The piercing damage from the claw trap doesn't damage the pelt, so you can get the pelt still. If you bring, you said tier 3 weapon, I'm assuming you're using a bow or a crossbow or a sling. Preferably, if you got any one of the 3, I would just slap on a sling and be easier, as distracting shots got less cooldown. That's Startling Valley. Less cooldown. Oh, chat. You want to see something neat? You guys can't get this, I don't think. Maybe eventually, but as of right now, you guys can't get this. So, is Yorgum. You want to see something neat? It's not nighttime, so I'd have to sleep until night. You guys think? Play for victory! Happy Easter. What's happening, brother? Good morning, good morning. Sorry about that play for victory. I should have, I didn't see the chat over on Twitch yet. That was my bad. What is that lantern? Yes, and it's green. I got it as a gift. Well, me and a lot of other folks got it as a gift for participating in the beta tests. Pretty cool, right? I don't recall or know for a fact if this will eventually come to everybody, but it's rechargeable. So you see how the bar is moving? So the bar moves, it goes down, it goes down. Am I facing the way? Let me double check. No, my face is not in the way. But anyway, the bar goes down. Let me turn the speed hacks on, make this go actually faster so you can see it legit do what it's supposed to do. Anyway. So the bar goes down, it's going down, down, down. Turn it off. And watch the bar go back up. I think it takes more turns to go back up than it does to go down. It goes up slowly, but it does. They're pretty neat. They're pretty neat. Again, I like having unique things, but at the same time, I also would love it if they eventually either A, I get it in the game because I get it early in the game because of what they, you know, gifted us. But I wouldn't mind it if this is in the game where we can get it for everybody. So it'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nothing much. I was planning to make a guacamole, but gave up midway, so I just ate avocado as is. What is that lantern? That's a pretty cool lantern, and it's green. I need one too. Does that lantern consume anything? No, it's just infinite. It just recovers over time. Well, they used to, but then I think in the patch notes they took away the candle option to recover it. So I think you can't recover it like usual. Green lantern's gold. Rechargeable lantern, witchcraft, soul lantern. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. At any rate, I had to make this character specifically so I can get it unlocked. Old game. Dirwin. Alright, we're back at it. But I thought that was pretty cool. I wanted to show it off. I was pretty excited about it. Okay. Things to do. What do we have to do? Oh, I got a pelt. Here, take that off my hands. Here, take these too. Moose antlers, why not? Take that too. Sure, why not? All right, so we did all 3 contracts, I do believe here. So all of these should be finished. Mossy Edge. Who knows? Maybe that reset. Maybe it didn't. But there's a cave up there. There's a cave down yonder. And there's the bear territory. I kind of want to explore the points of interest around here because we have some hunting to do to kind of make Dirwin's trait pop off a little bit better. So that's kind of the idea that I want to do. Can we have a tier 3 vampire today? I should be able to head over that way. That was kind of like part of the plan. Was to start moving over and start knocking out some tier 3 stuff. Give me a ride. We just want to go back here. You know, I don't have this point of interest unlocked. Do we want to discover it real quick? Because if it's humans, then I know I don't have to come back this way. Nah, screw it. We'll do it. We'll take a quick look. I want to see if it's worth our while. Hell, I have a couple slots for inventory, so if it's not like pelts or anything. Three Knives hideout. Another cave! Look at us go! My goodness. You think this will be people's? I got a little bit of room. Yeah, fuck, I pop in. Let's take a look. Oh, the Three Knives hideout. It's people. Maybe they'll give me a pickaxe in here. That'd be convenient. Oh, look at that. A lot of food. Let's see. Nothing that way. Well, bad guys. I got 31. I should start picking. There's stones on the ground, which is good. It gives me some ammo. I'll probably just use that ammo type. I'll switch that around when I get a chance, but let's see. Sling ammo, stone. Okay, so we got the stone. Drink. Eat some berries. Let's go this way. That's a dead end. Apparently there's nobody up in here. Nobody exists. Okay. Oh, gold. I really hope that somebody in here has got a pickaxe. I don't want to come all the way back this way. 4 enemies. Oh, goodness. But a tier 1, so 4 enemies is nothing. Let's see. Wait. Wind up. Pickaxe! Nice. Pickaxe. Let's see. 5. Nice. Have mercy! And you're dead. Can we range a plus lightning? Yeah. I got a reason for it. I don't use it as often as I would like to, but I do have a reason for it. Or like a plan behind it. So the idea and the thought was that I could put on the lead bullets to increase like stun chance and all of that. So do lead bullets. You mix in some jolts or some lightning. Apply resonance, which gives you negative, or gives the enemies negative move res and control res. You mix that in with the passive from ranged. This one, that every time we attack with a sling, it'll apply that target with -5 control res and move res, which stacks twice. It's like having -10 move and control res plus the 7.5 and 5 from jolts. Was the idea. I don't know. It's a lot of different moves to end up using. Just eat everything. Why not? All right, so stone. I just need to pick all this stuff up. There's so much stuff on the ground right now. It's hard to tell what I'm looking at. Pickaxe. I definitely need to use that real quick. Pickaxe. I'll come back for this other stuff later, but let me pick stuff up so it's off the floor and it's easier to see. A recipe? Oh yeah, miner stew. Yeah. Nice. Stone, sinewy meat. Nah, it's salted though. Mindwort, salted drumstick. I already ate a bunch. I should be fine. Silver leaf can go up yonder. Ah! Do I have any info on the next update will be about? Kind of. I think the next update should have been Juan's legendary items. Should be the next update. So main range with a few lightning, maybe only for lightning buff. Basically what I was thinking. Yeah. I mean, right now I got my range where I want it to be. I'm gonna start pumping into willpower and help decrease cooldowns. Slings have a lot lower cooldown because of the, it's at -6 on this one. And then for the late level slings, I believe they have even more reduction to cooldowns. So I'll figure it out. we'll play around with it a little bit. Ultimately, though, like, I'm probably gonna end up utilizing. Let me open this up here. I can't get my train of thought. I wanna combine these two purses first. Which one am I opening up? There we go. And, all right, train of thought. Train of thought. Come on back now. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Ultimately, what I'm thinking would happen with this, because the jolt isn't really there to do damage. It's more there as a added benefit to, you know, hopefully stun and daze people more. Regardless, popping into range as much as we have done so far is just gonna help. I'm probably gonna kill things before I even get a chance to try that method. You know what I mean? Yeah. We'll probably just end up being slingers, and we just wasted a couple of stat points or ability points on something that doesn't really benefit us. It's not a big deal though. It'd be nice once we have a little less energy drain there. We'll get there eventually. Sling bullets. Now, how about we stop wasting my sling bullets and switch back over to stone, please? Like, these are level 1 guys. We don't need to worry about it. Just getting drunk while we're in here a little bit. A little tipsy. Nothing wrong with that. You said counter chance on a range build? Is that even possible? I mean, if I was in range, I'm sure that helps with counter. Or sorry, if I was like in melee. But no, it's dumb. Some of these enchantments don't make much sense on a ranged weapon. What do you think about the nerf of range? It's a little challenging to get used to. I've been slowly kind of with the sling. It hasn't been terrible because slings have a lower cooldown on distracting shot. Plus, distracting shot with a sling has more. It covers more distance, so it's not too bad. And I got dash as well, but yeah, I'm sure if you're slinging on other characters or ranging on other characters, that you might be a little bit more frustrating. Because, like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only got 8 tiles of vision, and admittedly, I only have 8 tiles of range anyway. So, like, I'm pretty much maxed out at the moment in dark settings. Another purse. Stone, commoner's dagger, stone, 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 stone. All right, not too bad. Not too bad at all. What else we get up in here? Chest. Oh, cool. Small potatoes. And then I could break that down. Nails. This thing is shattered, bro. It's so bad. Barely do any damage. Lavender. That up there, I guess. Oh, wait. I don't even know what lavender does. What am I talking about? I'm gonna merge these two together. Yeah, this was worth popping in. There's nothing really going on. A pot, I think I might have room for that. I do. Otherwise, I don't see anything else to mine. There's only 2 mine nodes in here. Right? I get my net and my crowbar back. That's about it. Toss this away. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Just like how you could get block power enchantment. Yeah, I still get those, by the way. Need to tell the devs that. All right, well, I think they already know. I've probably bitched about it before in the past. And perception now, don't increase range that much. No, like, the percentages that it increases it by are going to be way more helpful on weapons that have high range at base. Because, like, if you got 12 range or 10 or 11 range on a weapon like a bow or something like that, and then you've increased the percentage of that, then yeah, I can see a bigger difference. The other thing that we need, in my opinion, though, is we need to have some sort of maybe like night vision, and hopefully when we get stealth, we get the ability to see in dark places better. I would like that. Or increasing perception should also increase night vision as a percentage as well. Like, I could see that being a thing. Since we already have a percent base on increased range, why not have a percent base increase of vision at night? That's actually a pretty good suggestion. Why haven't I thought of that before? Think about it. Because as of right now, we did the math on it, and my bonus range is at 10%. This has 7 range. 10% rounded up is basically the 8 range that we're able to shoot at. It increases rate it's the same idea, Kwong. So but it's a percentage. So it's the same idea every 5th point. So 15, 20, 25, 30 does increase your bonus range, but by 5%. So it takes a lot longer to get your perception to increase your range. And taking aim increases another 10% range. So every time I take aim right now, I'm adding like 20% bonus range. Again, that seems it's way better on a weapon with more range. Probably the later update, but as of now, the enchantment only got those 2 types of categories: melee and armor, and then jewelry. Exactly, little guy. That's pretty much. So until they decide, I bet you what will happen is, because they do plan on having a enchanting overhaul. The Gwendon just subscribe for Prime. What's up, Gwendon? Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Thank you. Welcome on in. Happy Easter for those of y'all that are going to celebrate it. Otherwise, happy Sunday. And welcome on in, chat. What was I talking about? Oh, enchantments. I bet you when they go to do the enchantment rework, because they do plan on reworking the enchantments, doing some changes with that, is probably when they'll relook and figure out how to do exactly what we just mentioned, where like certain enchantments aren't going to apply to certain weapon types. But we'll see. And I know I read somewhere that they're eventually going to have enchantments be allowed to be on unique items, which is going to be amazing. It takes a unique item from being like slightly better than a previous weapon until you get an enchantment, and then you're like, well, this one's got like life drain and energy drain or some weirdness like that, and this one's just unique. That's slightly better with certain stats. Until you can enchant that sucker, then you'd be like, well, okay. You know what would be insane, though? If you can find a unique that possibly has a blue enchantment on it. I don't know if that would be a possibility, but like that's just some of the thoughts. It'd be crazy. And then like the uniques would make way more sense. Sometimes I just find myself not using a unique because they're just Some of them are really, really good, but some of them are just meh. Maybe with vision and night. Just need more equipment for vision, no? With vision at night. You just need more equipment for vision, no? Maybe. Just get equipment with vision plus. Plus 5 for... I guess you're right. It's the same thing. Why would you need to increase night vision? It's vision. Which should also increase night vision. No, I don't. Does it illuminate my night vision? In dark areas, your character will see illuminated tiles as long as they're within max range vision. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. When it's nighttime or dark area, I was seeing an 8 tile range. What's the default? I'm trying to think. What's the default for that? Okmall, is there an amulet that increases height? There is an amulet that increases your vision by 1 for you at tier 5. Which one's that? Also, ever since the shield can block magic projectiles, now I feel so good. Really? Hey, what's up, Icky? I see we haven't slung Gwinnell Elixir yet. No, nope, haven't done that. Better add cursed weapons, too. Oh my god, bring them back. I miss the days when cursed weapons dropped, like, more often. That was great, having cursed items. Going to the witch, the cursed items, I want that back. I want the cursed witch back. That was like, it's not like you're gonna always do that, you know what I mean? Like, who's gonna go out of their way every single run to curse all their stuff? But it was so just nice to curse stuff. It was fun. It's a fun little thing to do. But yeah, the cursed items definitely need to come back. It's so, I don't know, boring not seeing as many cursed items. You know, I like rolling on a weapon and possibly, potentially getting a pretty significant cursed item from it. And now, like, purge scrolls don't really have that much use anymore. It's kind of pointless to even have a purge scroll, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know, just boring at that point with that, without having a risk of slapping something on it to be cursed more often than not. If they implement stealth, I think the game will be easier, and I think the enemy's vision scale is my perception right now. Yeah, I see that. I do feel like with the new lighting and vision system, they could have also worked on stealth. They probably could have, but I think the lighting system, from what I was hearing from some of the devs, that was the hardest part. On top of the AI rework and the balancing of all the new proselyte enemies, that's why it took so long. The lighting system alone and trying to get the enemies to work in lighting well enough to where they're not like seeing you and you can't see them, and so I'm sure there's a lot of mechanics involved with how they see you, how well they see in the dark, kind of a thing. So I don't know. And plus they did rework sound and how it travels around walls. So they probably had to rework that and how sound would get to an enemy, how it works. So I'm sure there's a lot of mechanics that went into play to really make everything work. But while we're here, I need to get an ID scroll. I can put this away and then ID scroll. IDs. I think we need to sell that. Energy resto. Aridin, what's happening? How you doing, brother? Let's go ahead and repair, sell. I got a lot of them in here, chat. Dun, 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 dun. I hope I can sell everything before these guys close their shops up. That might be really, really close. Sell and sell. Head back to this dude. Please make it. Sell. I still need these for the caravan. Sell. I already read that, so we can sell it. Keep the candlestick. I don't think there's anything else. The rest of the stuff I'm going to keep. Oh, the ghoul heart. I don't need that on this character. But he never closes his shop, so it's fine. Tested the visor from the helmet. Yeah, I kind of want to see the interaction with the light. What do you mean? What do you mean? So you tested it, but what do you mean the interaction with the light? How much is that worth? 24. I'm doing good. Finished my medium armor dodge 200 sword run. Starting to write the guide. Builds busted with medium. Nice. What I really want is a forge system. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense for those iron. As the developers have said and mentioned, the iron ingots aren't for us. It's just for the blacksmiths in the game. So it only makes sense in that regard because we're picking them up and selling them off the blacksmith. The way they mentioned it is like blacksmithing requires us to be years in training, and we're mercenaries, so it doesn't make sense that we can smith our own stuff and just know how. But miner crafting makes sense in the sense that it's like a torch. I think everybody knows how to make a torch for the most part. A hunting net is just, you know, some rope, and it's primitive, you know what I mean? Brushwood bundle, that's primitive. A bedroll, I just grabbed me a pelt, threw some straw on it, and tied it together with some rope. You know what I mean? Alchemy is a little bit interesting, though. I guess you don't necessarily need to be very good at mixing herbs up when you get alchemy unlocked. So, let's see. I guess you don't need years of alchemy training to be able to just mix some herbs together. Pour some alcohol, or for the Nistrian flame flasks. I don't know. Kyron back to Stoneshard, finally. Yes, we are. The enemy AI is still acting weird, though. They hit random obstacles that doesn't get in their way. I have seen that. But they don't even hit stone spikes that block them. Oh, they don't bother with the stone spikes at the moment? That's wonderful to hear, for now at least. We had tier 5 undead today. Under poison my... Oh, undead. Yeah, poison my asthma. Cleared both floors under 800 turns. Hell yeah, dude. What level were you at that point? The new update of the night helmet. Now can open or close visor. It helps with the vision. I want to see if you picked any. Can you equip it? It does do that. When it's open, you have like better vision, and when you close it, it closes up the vision. It does work that way. I think that is not primitive. Make it a mod. Oh, the blacksmithing? Making rope is very hard. Level 22, tier 22, tier 5. That's pretty damn good. And bulldoze the entire dungeon. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As I said, the build is broken. Good. By the way, I tried. I tried this build out, and it's been going well until I started tier 3 contracts. This is all I got. I assume I'm high enough level, but speaking of two-handed sword users and just like sword and shield users, they kick my ass. They really do a number on me. I've got like very little dodge and block chance for that matter. And this is that build that I'm trying to put together for YouTube, that everybody decided that we wanted to try, which was the charging build with two-handed maces. A couple of things I didn't like about it so far. I rack up in a single dungeon like 30 to 40. No, I was the last one I did when a tier 3 dungeon. It's like 45 to 50% fatigue, which is insane amounts of fatigue. So unless you're like, you know, taking drugs to offset your fatigue, I don't know why I'm walking around right now. I shouldn't be doing that because I gotta make a video for this. But those two-handed sword users will tear my freaking gloves up, and they make me drop my weapon if I'm not careful. Like they'll literally cut my hands off. It's fucking bad. Same thing with the one-handed sword guys. Like they'll make me bleed, and they always go for my hands, unfortunately. I'm trying to get... I know, I'm gonna catch up with chat. You guys are gonna yell at me or something. I was kind of trying to keep like heavy here and heavy boots, medium, light, and then the rest of this stuff would be like negative fumble, and try to use a weapon that would add more crit chance. But the crit chance based maces also add more fumble. And as you can tell, I went for perception for more crit chance and accuracy. And then only put a couple points here in agility while we're pumping up into strength. Just to help decrease the fumble a little bit more. I don't know what I'm doing wrong per se, other than I have very little defense, which is my primary weakness. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that happened. Can I just reload the other save when I wake up? Yeah, because I rested. It's fine. I woke up, so I'll be able to reload that one. Anyway, what do you guys think? What do you guys think I should do on this one? Am I just like tackling this with like low tier gear? I should be fine. I brought like fucking 3 nets and a clawed trap, and I still had trouble in this dungeon against tier 3 humans. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. But if a knight helmet open and close, does it impact the defense stat? It does. It impacts defense. So it's an open, less defense, better vision. When it's closed, better defense, and the lower vision. Potion making is a win whether you succeed or making it, or if not, you succeed. If you succeed to get a potion, if not, you probably it's poison for the enemy. The pinball build, yeah, is essentially what it's supposed to turn out to be. Druid Mace is not eating good. Is not eating good? What do you mean? A stupid troll got confused, threw a rock, and killed my perma-run! Notice that he gets easily confused when wounded. That's, yeah. Anytime he gets wounded and his pain goes higher, he will get confused more often. I wish we can equip both bag and cloak at the same time, not just throwing bag every single time, which I always forget. Yeah, yeah. They gave a quick patch that gave Skullcrusher +1 to range with Mighty Swing. Yeah. A quick patch? What do you mean? Wasn't that always a thing? Yeah, it's not a quick patch. That was in this most recent patch. What are those stats? Light gloves are a bad idea. Best two-handed mace build is low cooldown, high willpower. Interesting. I was going to pump into 20 is what was my idea, but I could try that. Maybe, since I've already put points into strength, 20, 15, 20? You need to change the title. This is not Dirwin. Oh, I'm just showing something off. It's fine. Well, I'm going to go back to Dirwin. With sprint training, 4-turn cooldown. Skullcrusher. Oh. And it takes too long to come online, in my opinion. It's been doing good into tier 2s. The tier... whenever it crits, it's great and it's amazing. It just hasn't been critting as much. And again, we talked about the fatigue. The fatigue isn't... It racks up far too fast. I mean, you gotta think about it. I got a 20 energy cost. Hell, Skullcrusher's 29 energy. It burns through my energy reserves very quickly. And the abilities I put in so far, I've gone for this because that's part of the build, is to charge at things. The skill's amazing, by the way. It does hit super freaking hard against every enemy, just about. It's just I can only use it so often. And I'm gonna go down to athletics for sprint training, but I went for these two. Gives me a little energy back. Armored combat, I just popped up the brace for impact. It doesn't really help because I still get hit like crazy. And I was gonna go down for battering ram. Survival, so I can see where the enemies are. And then warfare, I was gonna pop down and get finisher. This is gonna be very tight with ability points, unfortunately. Why is this a medium armor build? Well, originally, because I don't know the exact route to take. When chat was telling me to build this character, they said to do it with heavy. And I was like, heavy seems annoying. What if I just mix in heavy and medium and light armor together as a idea? And see if it works? I don't know. The heavy armor would have been for battering ram. Because battering ram at the very, very bottom, it'll add 104 stun chance to the otherwise 92% stagger chance. So the thought process here when chat was talking about it is that basically you can battering ram, it'll lose 1 range, but then it gains 1 range, which goes back to 3 tile range because of sprint training. We'll have finisher, which gains 1 range, which is 3. We'll have maces, which is 2 + 1 + 1, which is 4 tile charge. Yeah, essentially like that. I'm gonna need that shirt. You gotta go to my Stream Elements, no, Streamlabs, and buy it. It's like, I think $20. Pretty dope, isn't it, baby? I like it. It fits really good too. You went with flail on this one? Tact magical. What's happening, bro? I'm gonna catch up with the stream later. Need some more food. All right, little gal. See you in a bit. Did we change the build? I'm only talking about this because I kind of need help. I've already died twice. I did non-permadeath on this character because it's our first outside of the build I'm doing right now. It's my first YouTube build, and I just want YouTube as like a whole when somebody's watching my playthrough to see us finish the build versus fucking up and dying. And had I not done it this way, I would have already died. The run would have already been over with. The dungeon down here, the tier 3, the couple things I've always hated about the area around the Rotten Willow is that this dungeon down here is stupid far away. By the time I get down there, I only got like 500 turns left of vigor and barely any turns left of my prayer buff. So I get down there and like, you know what I mean? I only got 2 days to do this contract too. And the contract for the humans, it's clear and kill everybody. So I can't even walk back to town to rest up my fatigue. It just won't work. Because like by the time I come back, it's probably going to be game over with. And I got to take my time with every single one of these humans. I even brought nets and smoke and it still was tough. Yeah, it was just annoying. I had so much fatigue, which ends up upping my fumble chance, which, you know, if you fumble, you're doing less damage. The sword guys were terrible. Even when they were netted, they were taking my hands off. I don't know. Anyway, enough bitching. Let me finish up on chat. How many hours are you on average in one run? Ooh, I never really done the math on it. Let's see. If I base it on what I did for YouTube, because I talk a lot, so you got to think technically the hours per run is probably a little less, but considering I'm always talking versus just flat out playing, there's more hours involved. But let's see, if every single episode is about an hour, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, actually, I have a better idea. I can go to my I can go to where all my recordings are. I'm level 11 on this character. It's loading. Give me a second. So how average numbers here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8, 9, 10. Is that right? No, starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got 10. On average, each one of those episodes is an hour long that I have to cut down. So 10. I might be. Yeah, I might average out to about an hour an episode. A couple of those are like maybe 30 to 45 minutes of recording time. So that's 10 hours to get to level 11. So probably 20 hours per run with all the talking that I do. Maybe 20, 25 hours. Okay, Aaron is saying about 30 hours average for him. So yeah, if we use that same logic, it'd probably be about the same. Where was I in chat? How many hours? How's the sling feel late game? I'm still just testing it, and I can say it's really strong in the early game because of the slingshot. It's not doing too bad. I'm not late game by any means, but the build in question is not mine. 17 willpower and 25 perception light armor. The slings are broken. Slings are broken with low cooldown build. Yeah, which is what we're going to be kind of focused on right now is willpower. Light armor plus flail is a way to go for this build. Really? What about the undead enemies? What about them? Exactly do we want to know? How good is it against undead enemies? Undead weren't too bad with the maces, admittedly. I had a pretty good couple of encounters with those that I want to make a little clip about when I go to edit everything. I haven't edited a single one. I just been in recording mode. Light gloves is a bad idea with as a point of weakness. You would be a train. Oh, when I start taking when this build starts to take off, you don't need finisher, skull crusher, and finisher on one build. You don't need finisher, skull crusher, and finisher on one build. Why not? They said that the whole idea would be to like charge with it and then finisher with it, then back into charging kind of thing to kind of get the thing back. I don't know. Everybody wants me to charge with it, so I want to try to keep it the idea, the having all the charge skills. I know it's gonna make defenses weaker, but if we can kill everybody. Sorry, battering ram don't need all three. But that's what they wanted. They wanted battering ram. With two-handed maces, you should get the setup skill tree. That skill's so amazing on two-handed maces. I think with the with setup, because you use a swing, whatever you call it thing, mighty swing, and setup, and this setup and this skill work hand in hand. They both give you that negative damage taken, which is nice. Yeah, negative damage because you can get up to 10, so you can get up to 20. Setup passive in general is extremely strong. Strongest first. Row passive. So true, mate. They should give some more indicators on stacking. I know. I would like to see how the passives work. Like how to see it. Can you stop the caps lock? Flail has stun chance plus daze chance plus the staggered. And enemies are always debuffed. Need light armor to reduce that fumble chance though. 30 hours on average per run, and I only really play to about level 26. So yeah, Aaron, I never really go to the full Electromancer's Slinger build hybrid. Yeah. The only benefit of having 3 charges is that you have custom adjustments on light armor. Only benefit of having 3 charges is if you have custom adjustments in light armor. Custom adjustments and Battle Forge. If you're trying the two-handed mace, I was gonna go heavy chest for the extra stun and daze. Well, I think it's only works with Leo, or you need 1 piece of Vagabond. Else, this is gonna be kind of clunky. And it's been, tier 3s. I'm starting to see the clunkiness to it. That's why I was getting some advice. I might have to do what y'all say because we're going heavy into athletics, so it might be better to go more athletics and maybe forego the heavy armor. But then I feel like I've just not done the build the way chat wanted me to do it. By the way, the light armor low cooldown build I described works best with 200 flails. 200 mace cannot brawl. First time chatter hound. What's happening? I'm playing Leo Battle Mage with staff and Electro. It's incredibly fun. Screws over the harpies though. Oh, you say fuck harpies as in like they do bad against you? 200 mace cannot brawl at a conceptual level. What do you mean? And why flails? So my thought was, oh, I can't show it. My thought was having crit efficiency with light armor. I mean, granted, like if we end up going full light armor at that point to increase dodge chance, though I'm not putting points in agility really, would be that I would have crit efficiency in 2 different slots, and I would have enough crit through my weapon that I crit often, which, every time you crit with a 2-handed mace, you get more daze chance. Plus, just critting is insane anyway on a thick old weapon. Oh, I thought you were the guy who made from Rags to Riches video, and then looked again. Nope, you were not. I've made a couple of Rags to Riches videos. What are you talking about? What? So I'm gonna go away again. Have fun. I'm not the guy that did the video? What are you talking about? There's like a... What? I got a Rags to Riches video? Shit. I'm not the guy. I'm the guy. Better look again. 200 mace brawl, exceptional level. You better reach a new vampire. They kind of cool and also demolishing me a lot. Yeah, the new vampires are tough. One harpy almost ended my perma run and I ran. Oh no! And then a harpy focused on a bandit. Oh, you got lucky. 200 mace have 1 strength, nuking the enemy. If you try to fight a prolonged fight, 200 mace boss, 200 mace is lose. So I'm gonna go away anyway. This way. I have done the same build, but with only heavy head, heavy armor, and the resistance is medium, and it's only operate when you reach level 20, 22. There's a popular video as Arna 200 mace rags riches supercut. I think I've seen that one. No, the dude made a story in only 3 videos. Not the guy I'm looking for. Nah, have fun, brother. New vamps are fine. All right, chat, you guys ready for this? Let's fucking go. All right, so we're back in Osbrook. The goal here is to actually head out. I'm probably gonna do the Mossy Ledge again. It's probably reset. Go over to the bear territory. That's an encampment. That's a camp, and that's a point of interest. We already feel it. There's like 3 caves here in the Osbrook area, though. Another point of interest. So we're gonna check all of that out. We gotta do some hunting on Dirwin to add his stats. Get his stats up and going. I might be able to make it over here before they close up. If I'm really lucky, we made it. No, he just closed up. I was 1 turn away. I was gonna sell off the leaf-shaped arrows. Not a big deal. I've talked a lot with the guy that made electro sling hybrid. I insist that the build needs dash in the early game. I didn't need it in the early game, brother. I got plenty of distracting shot dashing, so it's not necessary. And let's go up here. I mean, pre-level 20? Oh. Well, I'm level 11, so... Come here for a second. What do you want, Dirwin? Or Daryl? Whatever your name is. Alright, so back over to this. We're going to move that over. This is going to get sold later. Or not sold, but kept. I got to get this sucker on identified as well. Got to move some items around here, chat. Let's see. What's in my backpack? What? What did I put in there? Hold up. Right, I do recall that. I'll save an inventory space. Let me put my herbal satchel back up. Let's see. So we're gonna take down some bears. We're gonna need a lot more of these sling bullets. And probably a lot of stone for that matter too. Do I have an ID scroll? Those are enchanting. And this is gonna get sold later. In terms of gold, that there, that there, that there, open. Put that there. I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Put that back. Got a little bit of food here. Slide this over, slide that over. Gotta get everything reorganized. Merge. Move this. I always have those lead shots. I mean, I'll take them. Get everything repaired up. Open this. Move the stones. Lead shots. Open this up. I can't open that from here? This is a backpack? That's dumb. Well, here, what if I just move this over, move this back over, put it on, open it back up? I can't even put it where I want it. Does that work? No, because it puts it right back in the same spot. So I'm dumb. Now I move it over. How about that? Does that work? It's a little better. And then I can put this backpack back over. Move my other backpack back over. I'm sure everything's fine. I insist the build needs dash in the early game. I mean pre-20. Then when you can spam direct the stretch. The legend is streaming again. What's up, Melodic? Melodic, sorry. Did you test the legendary items when you were no, because the legendaries aren't out yet, so there's no testing for it. Have you tried to sling your person to the enemy? No, not yet. You can't either. There's no slinging. There's merging and throwing. There's no slinging. Hey, what's up, Juki? Good morning to you, brother. How you doing? Put that away. Yeah, put these two away. Put that away. In here, we have some herbs. Flask. Put that away. Herbs away. Put that away. Put that away. This is gonna get sold or identified later. I need my knife too. If our goal here is to go skin some bears, so put the knife away. Probably don't need this. It doesn't really matter if I get to see or not see. I don't imagine that we're gonna get hit much. I got all this stuff just in case. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Worst case scenario, I just use a bunch of stone. I'm trying to think what else I need to bring over there. Should I just move my caravan? Move my caravan like right here, and I'll be able to take out 3 places, and maybe another point of interest in a cave. It'd be close enough to everything. Or we just go down to the Mossy Edge real quick. I think that one's reset. What can we make for food? What do you think of the update so far? I like it. I like every update though, so I'm not like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't like it. No, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. How hungry are you, Dirwin? All right, leveled up. I cleared a camp or a cave. So even clearing human caves is the same thing? Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, I didn't think a human cave would have counted, but okay. You can't? Man, they should add that at like a depressed gambit. You think so? I killed the troll and went next. I killed the troll and went next to the bees at the orchard. And then they killed me. Makes so much sense. 5:30 a.m. but I'm here. What's up, Aluski? Aluski? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna knock out the Mossy Edge real quick. I don't need this much stuff. I'll take the stone though, and possibly just take this with me. Okay, let's just go do this real quick. It's close enough. That way, when I move my caravan, I don't feel like I have to walk so far again. I think it'd probably be reset by now. I don't know. It's still gray, but I think it does. I don't think it ever like goes white again when it's runnable. But we'll see. We'll see. I might have already gone over there. I don't even remember what we did last time. You have more sling bullets in a chest. Yeah, but it's fine. I need enough to get me through this cave, but I don't want to bring too much. This is the cave one, right? Yeah, this is the cave. I can go in, but it doesn't mean it's reset. Hey, reset. Let's go. There we go. Easy peasy. So lead shots, puffballs, marbles. Pick up stones. Should I use... I'll just use the lead shots. Shout. Oh, that was easy enough. How would you compare slings to bows and crossbows? They all have their own fit. This one's pretty decent in terms of like ammo availability and how inexpensive the ammo feels. Plus, ultimately, you can always just grab up a bunch of stone and still be able to deal decent damage. You know what I mean? Let me attempt to do jolt against some of these enemies. Stone, we may as well pick them up. Silverleaf. But yeah, I think it's easier to kind of get into it. The only thing is, I don't know how well it's going to work on a character who doesn't put points into perception. The accuracy penalties and trying to overcome those penalties isn't as great. At least with bows and crossbows, you can get bodkin bolts to help you decrease the accuracy penalty. There's none of that with slings. So if you don't have taking aim or some sort of other ability invested into the range skill tree, you're probably not going to hit the enemies. Seems like you have to carry a bunch of ammo. Yeah, but we have a lot of ammo slots too. I usually just carry a bunch of extra, and typically when I'm carrying extra, my goal is just to pick up a bunch of stone that I can easily just toss away because I don't need the stone. All right, so we didn't get them applied with that, unfortunately. Still didn't get them applied. There we go. Even though that should have worked, it didn't. Didn't I bring a knife? I did. The flesh. Which one of these is the one that I can... It's the glands. I don't know. Dead body, which is empty. Gold. More troll hunting? No, but we gotta do some bear hunting. I could probably go up there and hunt those troll again. We'll probably be more better than what we were the first time we hunted those troll. Because back then, when they update the new purse, they added damage scaling to the purse and the money bag based on how much you can get in there. And now, yeah, now it's only based on throwing. Well, it's only based on throwing, so we can't just sling it for more damage. Shouldn't sling ammo have a durability rather than a chance to break on impact? I see what you're doing and where you're coming from. This guy here might be really annoying. Oh, shite. No! I want some distance between me and him. Where I have a better advantage. Okay. Wait. I'm surprised he's missing! Am I that dodgy? There's no way I'm that dodgy, bro. He was missing. I only got 10% chip. Is it because it's nighttime and you can't see me? Oh, he hit me that time. Why are you still alive? So bad. I'm glad he missed most of his attacks. Well, okay, so those guys are still kind of tough. That's pretty cool. Lucky dodge, bro. Seriously. But I don't know about the whole durability on sling ammo. Wait, did you already kill the big troll? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we did him at like level 8, I think it was. How does the new light system work? It's all right. Low lighting areas typically tend to allow us to hide better. Not always, because certain enemies do have night vision, so it doesn't work against them. But you should be able to be a little bit stealthier if you're doing everything right. But I think it also decreases accuracy penalties too. I don't know, it seems okay. Come back. Alright, so we don't have any secret rooms or anything. We've already looted the chest and the corpse. I didn't even need my pickaxe because there's no ore here. Unfortunate. That's it. I knew this was going to be pretty smooth. Cave. But yeah, the new lighting system, as it gets darker outside, you will lose your vision. But they also increased your base vision. So your base vision's higher when you first start off the game, so you can see further when it's daytime. You can tend to see where light is coming from. So if there's a light source, you can see where that light source is, roughly. And then once you get into vision, so long as that light source is within your maximum vision, you can see everybody at that light source. The hardest part is inside of caves and dungeons, because all the caves and dungeons have very low lighting. So out and about, it's a little bit easier to manage. So in daytime, you can see I have full vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 14. I got full range to see as far as I can see. But the downsides to the whole lighting system is they changed perception to now have a % increase for range and bonus, so bonus range and bonus vision. So that percentages, even though we have squares that we increase range on, it doesn't really increase 1 for 1. So 2 points invested in perception only give you 10% bonus range. So with 10% there and taking aim, 20% on range of 7 only gives me 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You see that? So typically speaking, if it was the old way, when you have 20 points into perception, that would be 2 additional tiles of range. So I should be like out 1 more tile typically, but it's percent based, so it's not as effective, unfortunately. Volley's lower accuracy, and that's why he missed. Volley lowers accuracy. Looks like it just lowers the target's, or increases the target's fumble chance, not accuracy. There is a secret room in it. There is a secret room in a tier 2 dungeon? There can be. There can be secret rooms in caves, yes. Yeah, don't fuck with the bees. I know, bro. Thank you. Changes perception are good. 13 range on a mage is no fun at all. No, that's a ton of fun, bro. You kill them before they even know that you exist. It's hilarious. I like being on a mage and knowing that I'm a mage. If I don't turn the corner and see a bunch of enemies that would wreck me because I'm too close, that I should be able to kill everybody from a distance. It's a mage. What do you want from me? Have I done the Slinger quest yet? No, but I can do that the next time we hit up Manshire. Because, you know, it's easy enough to do. It just takes forever. The goddamn beehives just continually spawn bees, and it's an annoying quest to do because there's 3 beehives, and every beehive can summon up to 9 bees, and it's just annoying. Let's be honest. I'm gonna need another chest. I'm gonna fill this inventory up pretty quickly. Am I full? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, definitely need more inventory space. That's garbage. Should I put I need to save some room. can I put in here? I can drop some of those herbs, but I'll put those in there for right now. And these in there for right now. Let me pop into town and sell these crawler's eyes. I gotta get some food anyway. And I gotta get my gear repaired. What does he want now? Dude, it's just, he's giving me so much free stuff. It's amazing. Let's see. Man, I don't have a lot of room for all this crap. I don't need 2 of those. Yeah, I gotta pop into town real quick, chat. The last thing I'll end up having to do here, too, is I'll have to pick up a bunch of commodities and maybe make a quick trip down to Bryn to sell it all. So we can just sling the fire bottle. Yeah, but then the thing I hate, though, is like, yes, could I sling a firebomb? But then, what's the point? I'm wasting money? Just to finish the mission? No, it doesn't, like, I won't get my money's worth, you know what I mean? It would be so cool if they could just turn down all the animal power. Every animal in this game is OP and don't match the real life ones. The beehive from the quest got nerfed. They have a long cooldown and resummoning. Do they? I'll have to double check that. Fire sale, everything must go. Let's see. Do you want to buy something from me? Do I have anything in here? Ancient coins. Let's see. Sell that. I gotta keep this for a caravan upgrade. Otherwise, nothing else. How about you? What do you want to buy from me? I was thinking about just keeping the casket and filling it up with stuff. I'm so hesitant to sell stuff nowadays. Like, I like to keep... I'm a hoarder, you know what I mean? He doesn't buy the eyeballs. Here, let me buy a couple ID scrolls. Whoever said that the game's animals need to be toned down because they don't match in real life has never seen a moose, let alone a bison. Hell, ever a boar? Dude, boar are actually... There's a reason why in Texas they are always hunting wild boar. They're a nuisance and they're also dangerous. 20, 34, 34. Oh no, he's broke. Oh, he's got 0 money. He's broke. Poor guy. Oh well. That's all we can sell. Okay, I need food and then we can head out. So bears are next. What do you got? Bread bowl stew. Eat, toss. Eat, toss. I'll bring this one to last for 3 days. Okay, I think that'll work. All right, so bears are over here. I'll have to keep the casket for non-money valuables, jewelry and stuff. Do I have anything in my casket that I can put in there? Or any... Oop, this is not my tile. The game is very accurate. Yeah, bears and moose are fine. Wolves and Bopars don't attack humans. A boar can kill an adult man before he could even draw a weapon and fire. You live in Texas? Who, me? No, I'm just saying. I live in America. So, like, I know... Have you ever watched the show? I don't know what it was called. But it was, like, people that bounty hunt for boars. The wild boar, specifically. Because they reproduce so damn fast. They're tearing up the environment because boar don't tend to eat in small rations. They tend to just tear up everything. And they're just extremely aggressive. For moose, Anders onto a university campus grounds, the entire campus may be shut down until the animal services can get them out of there. Moose are lethal and don't take shit. Red Bull Stew might be a good pickup. She's gonna be hunting bear, and you get bear. Oh, yeah, that's good up. That's a good call. Do that real quick. Actually, you could snipe the beehive from. Well, you say snipe with my 7 range. That's not gonna help me. Well, 8 range, I guess in total. I have done that quest at level 10. Yeah, you can, but it's just so annoying. I don't like it. I honestly I get annoyed with that quest. There we go. We got the Red Bull Stew recipe. I'll sell this one off. Boars don't attack humans, only if they are little kids. We're not talking about your mutated boars in Texas. Bro, the Texas boars, man. They can, yeah, no, their tusks are no joke. All right, I think we're good to go, finally. Let me see. Varen. Hit the road. Let's move right here. I'll have 3 points of interest around us. And then I can do the other points of interest by walking there. And then... Okay, so now we're really close to the boar, or to the bear. What does she want? 42, 53, 46. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. Oh shit, we're not even... I need eggs. Need to rest up a little bit. What's my fried eggs? It still doesn't take away my immunity, which is good. Or my morale. I'll rest up until 6, and then we can start hunting. Again, very little inventory space. Very, very little. Like, really, really little. It's cursed! Finally got a curse and it's bleed resistance. That's dumb. That's so stupid. Do you buy anything, perhaps? Do you have any interest in anything? Well, what's the point? What about you? You got any interest in any of the items I got? Yeah, no, you don't. Well, there was that ring in here. Chat told me that they want me to put it away, so I'm gonna do just that. Can't do that one. Unless the inventory space... I can't even open it up! Now I can. It's 2. So I should put that necklace in there, right? Yep, I sure can. Good, good, good. That'll save some space, chat. I'll put those away. What else we have necklace-wise? Necklaces. That's it. Is that valuable I can put in there? No! Go in there, little Billy! Oh, it's okay. Alright. Let me pull these out in case I need them. I'm gonna put this back. Toss the plate away. Alright, let's go hunting. I'll probably clear out these surrounding areas first. It's gonna be hard to navigate to if I can't, what are those? Is that it's a deer? Oh, no, come back, no! Okay, he bled to death, okay. I was gonna say, don't go away, Mr. Deer. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem, I think, chat. I have no inventory space for the boar pelts or these deer pelts for that matter. Oh my goodness. This is going to be bad. I have food now though, so that's good. Just go ahead and put that away. All right, back to going bear hunting. Feral hogs. Oh yeah, hogs as well. Boar and hogs, I usually the same idea. I couldn't lump those together. Feral hogs are fucking terrifying. There's a common Canadian saying that wildlife on the road, if it's a deer, just hit it. You'll total the car, but the insurance will cover that. If it's a moose, swerve off the road. Yes, if you move from below up and take advantage of your maximum range. From the side, it's going to give you extra rage. I want to cry. Level 20, I died. Tier 5 dashing vampire. Oh, Axe of Yorgrim, no. Sold it to the scroll guys. I forget his name. Sold what? Go back to town and get an upgrade? I don't think the tier 2 chest upgrade is in Osbrook, unfortunately. I had to go down to Manshire. All right, we want to make sure that there's no... I don't run into anything else. Like, deer's fine. I could run into deer all day long and not die. I'm going to run those deer off the map. Wolves? Oh my god, the amount of pelts I'm going to run into. Holy... They see me. They know. I am here. No, come back! Don't run away from me! Oh, I have a dash too. That's better. I forget I can dash. Give me my lead shots back. And also, give me that. Bro, this is so bad. Maybe I should have just sold my commodities instead of just waiting to sell them down in Bryn. That would have freed up some space, especially with all the hunting. We're going to have more money than we know what to do with it anyway. What do we have? More deer. Let's wait for that deer to go away. Yeah, it's fine. Holy freaking... There's a bear. All right, so we have a bear. Got lots of slings. Okay. Is there 2 bear? I don't want to take on 2 bear. Just one's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Just got the 1 bear coming. We want him to be by himself. Falling back, falling back. Oh no. That's a wasted turn. We're gonna start going up this way, Mr. Bear. I don't want to use the jolt and risk losing this pelt. I stunned him once. Apparently I can't get lucky twice. $57? You think a bear would run away? If I had bees, he would run. 49. He is pretty tanky, chap. That's a crit. That's what we're looking for. I think I'd be able to crit more often, but no. $36. Oh, that's not good. Let's see, do it again. 26. %. All right, bear number 1 is done. Oh my god. A cursed ring? Yeah, that one cursed ring wasn't great. Do bears have a charge? No, they do not. Bears are easy to kite. I think you can. I thought everyone has an upgrade for the caravan. They aren't area locked. I'm pretty sure they were, unless they've changed it. It's very silly to me that most animals are known for their trot. Move at the same pace as humanoids do. Brand new follower. Manga? Manga, what the no? Mangia? Manga Clustry? I don't know how to say your name. But thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. You don't have Huntmaster skill? I don't think lightning matters on pelts anymore now. I mean, I got the skinning skills, but I don't want to take the risk on it. Butchering has 25% chance to harvest pelt regardless of the damage. Well, I don't want to risk it though. Like, people's... Oh, you can still hit me from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We leveled up. Another point in willpower. Ability points. Range weapons. Each miss shot will give us more accuracy. Otherwise, we would just lower the enemy's dodge chance. And it'll stack twice per shot. Well, I like that idea. We'll eventually get suppression, but I don't think right now, just do this one. They aren't region locked. They aren't region locked? Are you sure? Did they switch that? Because that's the case, I can go back. I'm pretty sure when we looked at their inventory, they did not have access to a chest, though. I'm pretty sure Manshire on up is where we can get most of the upgrades. With Dirwin and the Hot Master, I always get 100% pelt regardless of what damage I do. I don't want to risk it on a bear. Is he doesn't... I missed. There we go. And he's bleeding. And he's probably going to get away. Okay, we hit him with one. Give me my sling bullets back, you freaking turd burglar. Crowns. What's that? That's a squirrel, I bet you. Sling bullet. Oh, it's a hedgehog. Never mind. Ah, I missed. Sling bullet, sling bullets. We'll come back for all these pelts. I'll probably have to have like inventory full of pelts and just run them all the way back to Osbrook, unfortunately. An owl. Ah, I missed him. Our accuracy's not great, man. You'd think it'd be better by now. Dude, we got like freaking rocks everywhere. Well, at any rate, let's go this way. We have another bear. So there's only 2 bears up here. How do I have a... Okay, I have to fill this back up. So put this away, put this away. There we go. All right, Mr. Bear. I bought the second chest upgrade in Osbrook. Really? But you have to wait for them to refresh. Well, I mean, I bought all of my chest upgrades before even going to Osbrook. There shouldn't be any need to have that refresh. I'll look into it when we go back. Don't Dirwin have a passive skill like Hunt Master as well? He does? You think I could be okay with doing that? 20% chance to harvest pelts regardless of damage. So 20... Oh, that's from that. Ranger's Grit. Butchery has 20% chance to harvest pelts regardless of damage type used to kill. So that's 40% chance to harvest the pelts. 40 plus allows butchering to harvest pelts, grants at 50% second chance. Let's see. The chance to harvest pelts depending on the type, damage type. Crush and Pierce has the least damage. 33% chance to allow the character to find additional mushrooms. 25% chance here. I mean, that's... Wait, what? Hunting secrets. Oh, this isn't showing up here. So 25%. That's 45%. 65% chance that I can harvest it with any damage type. And then plus 1% experience. It increases this chance by 1%. So how much extra experience do I have? 10% additional experience. There's another 10% additional chance. We're up to like 75% chance to harvest regardless of damage type. I don't want to risk it on the bear though. What if I go to risk it and like the bear doesn't drop the thing? Do you think that slings are overtuned compared to bows and crossbows? I feel like there's no reason at all to play crossbows specifically. Crossbows, I think, are still going to be better optimized for like a melee build that has a range kit to go along with them because of bodkin bolts and the fact that crossbows themselves don't have a big of enough accuracy penalty. I think a crossbow would still work very, very well for a melee counterpart. You throw some bodkins on there and you shouldn't have to take aim at all and get some benefits in a couple of good hits without any investiture into ranged combat. So long as your accuracy is well enough, and with bodkins, you should have like close to 90 to 90 plus crit or hit chance with a crossbow. I don't feel like we're doing more damage than slings, at least DPS wise, because the reload mechanic. Crossbows rely on automatic reloads. Not worth it for the extra damage. You're at 75%. Yeah, I don't know if I'd risk that. Yeah, exactly. That's what my worry is too. Not close enough. Not close enough. Not close enough. Still not close enough? Ow! Good crit. I wish I was critting more often. Falling back. Oh no. Put myself into a corner. That was a pretty good crit. Let's go this way, go around the edges of the map again. Oh, he kind of gained some distance there. We'll just do this with him without taking aim. I miss, as I assumed I would. Same idea. No taking aim, which is fine. And then we're gonna get some more distance here. I have dash too. I could have just used that to... Tend to forget that we have dash. Just uses a lot of energy. Good crit. Keep going. Got another crit, 35% left. Fall back, fall back. Dash. Fall back, fall back, fall back. 19% left. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Mobilized him. That one hit. 1% left. Yo, dead again, bro. Alright, that should be the last one, though. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it. So, we also ran a fox away. We might be able to hunt him down. I have rocks all over there. Just gotta find his trail again. There's the deer. Crimson spleenwort. We'll put that away. All right, this should have gave us another point. I look all the way down in experience. 120. Did it not work? I cleared the bear territory. Did we only have to kill one for a territory? Grants 1 stat point for every 4 types of dens, hunting grounds, caves cleared out for the first time. Discovering a hunting ground or killing at least 1 animal counts as clearing it. Den, hunting ground, or cave. Is a bear territory does not count? It doesn't say territory specifically. Is there a risk that the bear might flee off the map? I don't think they flee. I think they only run away from bees. An energy drain on that sling would be so good. That's a good point. I don't know if it's just me, but that build looks broken. Yeah, you ready to kill here a bear cave? Doesn't the game count clearing as... well, some of them require the clearing the whole thing, and other ones just one enemy killed from a thing. So it's possible. I didn't look beforehand to see what my my energy or my experience gain was at. So I can't really comment on that. Now we gotta pick up all of our ammo again. It's lead, 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 lead. Let's see, where else can I get lead? Not there. Some more lead shots. Lead, 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 lead. Lead shots. Sling bullets. Sling bullets, bullets, bullets. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna have so many pelts here, it'd be ridiculous. There's gonna be so much walking back and forth. No, Quebec! How did you get away from me? Okay, we got... Who's next? I could have threw a net at him, too. Nobody puts baby in a corner except for me. Who's next? Fox! Shoots and ladders. Got him! Let's go! Sorry, Fox. Yeah, my bad. Alright, who's next? More deer. This is gonna be so much money. I have no room for this. So bad. Oh my god. This is so... Oh no, not the fox. Oh. What's the difference between a den and a territory? I don't know. All I can think of is maybe there's a difference. I don't know. I can't imagine that they would have a difference, but I mean, I can't tell if I also took advantage of it or not. Don't run away from you! For me! Okay. I'm hungry. It's okay. I got food. Come back, dear! No! He's dead. Okay, he bled to death. Who's next? Is that another deer? Come back, deer. Come back. Where you at? Why are you running so far away? Come here. Oh, he went back to the same spot as the other deer. We gotta melee him to death. No, come back. Oh my god. You ever hunted a deer with a crowbar? Now you have. All right, I guess that's good enough. I killed basically everything here. We don't need the stones. Open this up. I gotta decide to move everything back over. Toss the plate. Reorganize. This way, this way, this way. Alright, I gotta figure out how to make space. So, deer pelts. It's gonna take a while. I think it's bugged. I always need to kill them all. Really? Now you need 3 or 4 walks to pick them all up, I know. We need a small hire. Yeah, we need hire a small caravan. Bear, wolf, fox, living in a bear den and having their territory in real life, I mean? Did I miss anything from the start of the stream? If so, I'm gonna dive into the start of the VOD and wish that you all the best of the day. No, not really. I didn't really do much. We didn't really do much. We did a cave. Sling damage pelts. No. Because we're doing crushing damage. And pelts don't get damage from crushing and pierce, or at least they get damaged the least. And don't forget the meat. The meat I could probably leave behind. I mean, the meat's okay, but it's like not necessary to pick up. What's the sucky the thing is finding all of the pelts. And remember where I killed everything. Deer antlers too. Deer pelts. Let's see. The bear fat. Bear pelts. I doubt this map tile resets quickly. I should be able to make a couple of trips worth. Let me store everything else that I can put away into the caravan in there. Come back to this tile and try to make as many trips as possible. What do you say? What do you say? Sling plus axe? Like sling and axe? I mean, if you want to go proper Roman slinger, I'd be slinging plus a gladius. Why my Stoneshard cannot run at 10x speeds? 10x runs like 5x. I think after a certain percentage of increasing speed, you're not going to see a difference per se. So don't even worry about trying to go higher than like 3 or 4. Because you're really not going to see much of a difference. I'll put a bear pelt there. Put a deer pelt here. Put the eggs away. I gotta salt this. I have a little bit of salt. Ah! Ah, there's fatty meat there too. There we go. Salted bear fat. Good deal. Oh no, I roasted the marbles. Fuck it. Eat it. Okay, that's frees up a little bit of space. I'm pretty sure this chest can fit some more stuff. Or not chest. The backpack can fit some more stuff. Can I just put things into it directly? No? There we go. Frees up more space. Put that away. These are... I don't need... I could put this stuff in here for now. What about this one? These don't really sell that much. Can I sell these to somebody here? That'd be really, really awesome. I could sell this stuff though. That'll free up some space. You broke? Oh, well, how about now? You still broke? Look at that, I got 1 crown left. What do you buy? What do you want from me? Alcohol? Well, that's not gonna help me any. It's gonna add more storage space. Do you buy anything though? Oh, fancy. Here, yeah, take this. Okay. Shit, we have more room than I thought, chat. I don't know if I did the moose and deer quest yet. I don't think I did. I'm going to hold on to those two. We're going to keep the bear pelt for now. I'll put this up here. Eggs go over here. Gold goes over here. I can put this away. Those away. Shit, let's go back. It's not the most amount of money, but it's, you know, saved me a huge trip going back and forth. That's good in my eyes. Hey, what's up, Smalls? How you doing? Builds for sling and axes? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Dun, dun, dun. All right, fox pelts. We've got sling bullets, sling bullet, deer antlers, deer pelts, sling bullets, deer pelts, bear fats, bear pelts, and we're full. Fatty meat, deer pelts. All right, back to the caravan. It's gonna offload. I'll sell the pelts here because why not? We would be able to sell them for higher, but I don't think this is too bad. Keep the bear pelts though. That's worth way more if we sell it to the right people. Let's see, 112, 84. I guess that's good enough. I do need these. I do indeed. So let's pick this stuff up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell. Buy another one. And sell. I think that's a pretty good trade-off. Back over to the caravan. Reorganize. Slap you over there. Open this up. Put this stuff here. Move 2 of them over. Move the rest of it over. Gold. I need some more salt. We'll do bear fats, followed by salt. Cook. No, stupid! What are you doing? We're supposed to do that. Meat salted. More meat salting. I think that'll work. Why is one egg really big? Oh, because these are chicken egg versus a regular egg that we see in the wild. Oh, it even changed it. I didn't even know that. A bird egg is -2 hunger, -4. Has that always been a thing? I just noticed the size difference. Never really paid attention. Interesting. Any upgrade on the caravan yet? Nothing yet. I haven't been back to town. One time, I sped the game up and put ammo to sling case, and it glitched to 80, and then the game crashed and lost my save. That sucks. Do you think it's possible to clear 6-star new dungeons with the dual dagger? You mean 5-star? To clear 6-star new dungeon. And I'm sure dual daggers will be fine. Juki did, not Juki, who was it? Was it Juki? Yeah, I think Juki did it with, no, who was that? I think it was Juki. He did, one sword and dagger build, which is dual wielding, so. Are the 2-handed slings much better than the one? I haven't seen anyone use them yet. So these ones that I'm using come with stun chance. That's the main reason I'm using it. Not like new dungeon, like these new mobs. Yeah, I mean, Juki finished his. Yeah, sword and dagger. I kill every tier 5 enemy in 1 to 2 hits. So yeah, I don't see why a dual dagger wouldn't do just as well. Tough meats, I can leave that behind. Fatty meat. Leave that behind. Here we go. Wolf pelts. Wolf tongue. By the way, it just rediscovered it. I'm wondering if the rediscovery of this says like cleared 5 dens in total. Let's count this up. 1, 2, 3. 4. I think the bear den counted. Because that's a cave, and I think the cave worked. Because I don't see anything else that I've cleared. Because we did the troll domain. Bear territory, that's 2. That's 3. If we don't consider this one. 4. Yeah, this cave has to have worked. 3 knives hideout. That's 5? I think it worked, yeah. Should be fun. Not like the new dungeon with the new mobs, sword dagger. Not gonna lie, spider caves are so much more dangerous. Those spiderlings got hands when they come in 500. Good thing we haven't found one yet. Those ones are the toughest at the very start of the cave. Once you have enough distance in between you and the spiders, it's not so bad. But yeah, spiders, because they're so chunky with their resistances, it can be tough, especially... I've done that before. Oh, they're deer pelt. This is the last pelt we have. Freaking sick. All right. Cool. I have ammo still. Let's go and clear the encampments. And then we'll clear the other encampment, cave. You get the idea. Just exploring, doing some fun stuff here. Wolves? Ha 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 ha! Wolf. You're dumb. I missed both shots! Catch me if you can! I ran out of energy. Okay, I still have a dagger. Good, good, good. Let's see. Wolf tongue, pelts, tongue, and pelt. Need more energy cost reduction or something. Or energy drain. Either or. It's important, though, to play dual wield skill tree and not the weapon ones. I took only from the shadows from the daggers and none from the storage tree. I wish this game was hard. I wish this game had some kind of weapon artifacts, like a fire sword or something. I think that would be pretty cool addition to the overall gameplay. We'll see what the legendaries have. We don't know what the stats on those is going to be like. I doubt there'll be any fire swords or anything like that yet. Maybe they have like a fire, not like it's there, but it's not like a true fire sword where it flames all the time. He got away, but he's bleeding. No, he's not bleeding. He's just running. Oh, no, he is bleeding. Lead shots, lead shot. He's dead. Lead shot, lead shot, lead shot. All right, what do we get? Pick that open. Not bad. I'll put this away. Copper candlestick can sell for something. We can find leaks everywhere. Okay, not too bad. Got another brigand camp to take out, though. They have enchants with fire and shock for two-handed. Isn't there a passive in dual wielding tree that follows up with other hand attack if you use weapon specific abilities? I think it's just an attack in general, attack skill, isn't it? Using attack skills. So it doesn't have to be like, you know, specific to this one. I mean, you still get a benefit from that. There's still other additional benefits from the dual wielding, dual wield training. Deer? Oh, dear me. What's that? What was that? Is that a deer? Ah! Ah! You bleeding? He'll be dead. It's a carcass. Has to be a deer carcass, right? I guess we go back to the caravan and see if they... I doubt they've reset their money, have they? I highly doubt it. What's this one? Something's running away from me. A couple more slots, or areas, or tiles, whatever I'm trying to say. Not hard. Yeah, had, but not hard. You're right. I'm bugging today. It's all good. They have enchantments for that. Try the candlestick. Try it. Why? To turn it on? I have to equip it though to before I can do the thing. And then my inventory is kind of full. People. Oh, why are you so close to dead? Everybody's... You fought a boar. Well, that sucks for you guys. Wow, how are you still alive? That took forever. That guy took a lot of hits. Well, we just got ourselves another pelt, and I'm full. Okay. I'll have to come back for that. Shoots. What? I didn't really prepare myself very well for this, did I? I can still take everything though, except for the pelts. All right, well, I'll have to swing back by this way. I can take the boar tusks. All right, back to my caravan to hopefully sell some stuff and then put everything else away. I'll have to make my way back over to Osbrook and then back up to these two tiles. This has been a lot of money and a lot of fun just to kind of go hunting. Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it, but on the other hand, I had some really nice looking fire swords and lightning daggers that would have definitely been dope just to have it for the sake of the visuals. Where am I at? Wrong tile. I specifically say except this skill tree, so no follow-ups and dual wielding ability attacks. You're right. Yeah, right. They just add effect on the enemies, not on our weapon. Slinging disengage rain needs a nerf. There's no other class that could clear trolls and bears at this level. I feel like cheesing the bad mechanics of the game is not as intended for sure. I don't know, man. Like, it's been fun. I'm sure if you tried hard enough and you had dash unlocked, you could still manage it and clear a troll. Then if you had enough claw traps and you did some sort of, you know, ranged attacks. Don't take it away from me. All right, let's go back and grab that boar pelt, and then we'll go back to town. Unless, of course, he's reset his inventory. He did! Oh, fuck it. if that's the case. I should have enough inventory space to loot these two places. What would you say is the weakest skill tree? Hardest to play? Survive? I mean, there's not really a... I don't know. There's, in my opinion, there's not really a weakest skill tree. Every skill tree, if you can combine a couple of them together, it's still going to work. So, like, to name, like, oh, this is the weakest one, nobody's going to play it because I say it's the weakest one? Like, that would just limit you in your play styles. Don't ever do that. You know what I mean? Or perhaps other range builds should be buffed? He's like, either you nerf it or you buff the others? Yeah, but what's the difference? I'm using a lot of claw traps and nets versus using nothing but skills? Arcanist and Geo at the start? Okay, if we're talking about at certain stages of the game. But I mean, I think Arcanist is weak. Really, is the weakest of the all of them at the earliest stages. Geo's not so bad. You guys give Geo a bad rap, but Geo allows you to at least, like, if you carry a claw trap or something, you could easily push enemies into a claw trap, and it's significant in terms of how much damage you can deal to those enemies. Now we should be able to put this away. All right, put that away. I gotta clear off this. Baby doodles. Baby doodles. What's that? Okay. You want me to get out there and do it with you? Why? What else I got in here? What does he want? What is that? Bro just like hooked me up with too much stuff. All right, chat. I'm gonna go see what the wife is doing. She's giving Kyrie Pie her stuff for Easter. I didn't think everybody was awake yet, so I'll be right back. I want to see what's going down. Be right back. Close your eyes, woman. right, y'all. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh, we're back. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Arcanist, so anyway, using a lot of claw traps and nets versus using nothing but skills. I say that two-handed mace is the hardest. If you say that, that sucks. That's what I'm doing currently. Not now, but the only maneuver play. Armored combat as a primary. That would be kind of difficult, I guess. But then we're talking about almost what would you consider that? Like, we handicap ourselves to make it hard? You know what I mean? I wouldn't even say shields are on that list, because shields, if your focus is shield and shield damage, it's kind of rough early, but then when you hit a certain level, you're unstoppable and undamageable. Everything can be OP if paired right. Yeah, exactly, Smalls. Compare all the new melee now. Compare all that to melee now? I've been AFK'd. Did you ever answer? I'm sorry, Atlas, what was the question? I've answered a lot of things, I think. Try 1v1 versus bear level 13 as melee and traps and nets and see how well that works for you. Now, that's a different story. I probably wouldn't as melee. Rejected? The mace slaps. You break armor and body parts in no time, even if the start is really good. The main problem is that you need to invest 4 points into tier 1 skills and passives to progress. With two-handed mace, it's not the start of this problem, it's the late game's problem because of how many enemies that there are. They have done really well with each skill tree being strong at some point, or some things. Nice shirt, dude. Is that from the... No, it's from me! This is my own shirt. We designed it ourselves. Yes, we kind of... You know, I think I used some assets. Good morning, happy Easter, good luck with the run, happy Roger Rabbit to everyone. How's the late game? How is the late game problem for the maces? Yo, having mighty swing each hit because of a crit. On top of that, you get set up in battle forge buffs for free without spending turns. Well, I mainly have problems with human dungeons and their ability to close gaps. Damn it, did you again? Damn it, I did it again. Law fam's here. What happened? Are the two-handed slings that much better than the ones I haven't seen anyone use? Oh, that was the question you had asked. I did answer it. The two-handed ones give you like stun chance, which is why I'm using them, and I think that's okay. It just comes down to, can I stun enemies often or not? I think when you pair that together with like the lead bullets for higher stun chance, essentially. Why are we fighting? I don't know. I heard you shouting from the bathroom. To be honest, I'm more interested in talking about the new bosses than builds, right? Those new frostlights are so badass. Okay. We're all caught up on chat again. Fuck it. I'm just going to go straight up here and clear the other 2 points of interest before we dip and go back. We're running low on inventory space. I'm gonna have to sell stuff to Osric, like my commodities, so I can pick up more commodities. Yeah. We have a space problem right now and a hoarding problem. I should have brought... I gotta go back. I have to go back. I gotta grab up our pickaxe. I'm fatigued a wee bit. It should be fine though. Okay, so crowbar, get that in our inventory. I may as well just offload this. I got 2 dashes, so I don't really need this anymore. I doubt we're gonna... Oh boy. Nope, we're keeping that with us, chat. Hopefully there's not too much loot to be had. Can we tier 3 vampire now? Or do you want to see it? Yeah, you gotta give me a second. Let me clear off these points of interest, because keep in mind we're on Dirwin, and clearing off certain points of interest does give us additional stat points. I think I've gained 1 additional stat point now. maybe 2 for 4 types, up to 3 times. I can't. I got how many points invested right now? I don't know how many times I've done this. I think I've only done it 1 stat point additional right now. The tier 5 proselytes so badass. I did not play for very long, and I'm so very long, so I missed a lot of the patch progresses. Would like to go to get another tutorial again to get back into it. My previous tutorial should still hold up for the most part. Check your experience gain. That's the amount. So we've only done it by 5. So there should only be 5 of them done, because this is giving us 10% experience, and we have 115. You'll check it out. Yeah, you should be fine with that one. Yes, there's some differences in terms of like, you know, our vision and all that, but for the most part, enemies still do, and like the progress still holds true. Tier 4 proselytes are kind of tough for level 12, but I clear them at level 11 with my healing. Be careful of claw traps here, chat. This is the one with the cave. Gnarly Ash is tier 2. All right. Let's see. Probably that's bats, obviously. But... I missed. Stupid bat. All right, pale puffballs, pale puffballs. Maybe we'll get lucky, and we'll find a secret. What's your cooldown? Oh, is he bleeding? Freaking little turds. We did it though. Aren't we talking about tier 3s now? I don't it that hard for this level right now. No, it's probably not gonna be that hard for me. When are you going to the Rotten Willow? Probably after this. I gotta sell some of my commodities to pick up more. Those are bats. Bat dead. I suggest you run, to be honest. 2 Rock Eaters will have their cooldowns back very soon. Yeah, true. For tier 3, at this level, we play in an upper hand situation. The bosses are not that hard to hit. What level are you? 11. 12, apparently. We level up much quicker at Dirwin. Since I'm clearing a lot of like glands. Since I'm clearing a lot of these surrounding caves and bear territories, plus I killed like 3 trolls. That's additional experience that we would have otherwise not have had. Typically, what I would have normally done is 2 rounds between a round of Osbrook, round of Manshire, Osbrook, and Manshire, and by that time be like at Amity, so we can get some tier 4 stuff, and then probably be a level 11 by the time we... Oh, boy. Anyway. Be like a level 11 by the time we started doing the Rotten Willow contracts. But ultimately, I don't really care. High level, low level, it's fine. Basically, you can do tier 4s. But Okmall's Dance with the Troll level 4 ain't you. Permanent dungeons? What do you mean permanent? Like, isn't permadeath? Yeah, I got permadeath going. Are the devs planning on adding orchid and greenskin soon? Soon? Probably not anytime soon. Oh, I lost my lead shots, man. How do they keep breaking so much? They need to have those things break less. Oh, this is the one that ran away earlier. Well, now he's dead. Another dead ends. And the hardest one to fight. Ooh, that's something. That's a bat. The other thing apparently ran away from me. I don't know why. It heard me shout and was like, yeah, not today. These ones here, just a little tough. There we go. Didn't take a single hit that time. Glands. All right, let's shots. We brought a pickaxe and didn't even need it. All right, whatever. Okay, so we have one more area to do, and then we can get up out of here and start going back. Other areas to sell. The static dungeons? I'm so confused. What do you mean static? The word soon doesn't exist in Russian. The soonest is in like 6 months? Like the Centipath and stuff? Oh, you're talking about like the static tier 4 ones? The distant dungeons? Are those static? I don't ever play much more than like level 30, so I'll clear a dungeon and I won't even let it upgrade to a certain level. Human? Oh, just a camp. I can hit the other guy. Oh, I see. That's in my way. Okay, everybody's dead. Lead shots. Pick that open. Put this away. Put that away. That's it. I came all the way over here for that. Okie dokie. All right, chat. Now we can head back. I gotta go to Osbrick first. Do a little pit stop. And then we go over to the Rotten Willow. New quest? Once we get up to Benevolence, we'll do the new quest. Hopefully we get a chance to do it today. What time is it? 8:51? I would assume if we get the chance to knock out all 3 contracts, we should be able to unlock we should be able to get to Benevolence after the first contract is done, which should unlock the new quest for us. On my two-handed mace build, it sucks. I went over to the Rotten Willow for the first time, and the situation was the contracts one. The one that gives you or has the what do you call it? The mercenaries that are doing contracts. So we had one less contract to do over there. It was stupid. Can you quickly show all abilities skills? Yeah. Level 12, 20 perception, and then 13 vitality. Or sorry, 20 perception, 13 willpower. I'm gonna bump up into willpower. Currently, mainly range. I don't have suppression yet. Dash and athletics. survival. I know we're Dirwin, so we start with make a halt, but we have 3 points here unlocked. Eventually, I'll probably have the whole thing unlocked just to give us additional ability points. Nothing in magic mastery. And then we have 2 points on electro, so we do deal additional charge damage here. I just don't use it as often. I forget about it. It's kind of wasted at this point if I don't use it. It's fine, though. I don't really care. Dirwin, Farron, whatever your name is. Hit the road. 48 hour. No, 48. Yeah, it's fine. Go here. Question: could I do a sword dual wield electro going if I wanted to go up to level 30 non-permadeath? Yeah, why not? Electro is easy to manage. Realistically, I would say 4 points invested between 2 here and 2 here would give you additional weapon damage. I mean, body and spirit right there, that gives you, if you use a jolt skills, stuff like that, you're going to gain additional attack. Using spells will give you additional weapon damage and crit chance. And that stacks 3 times. And then if you use melee attacks, you're going to add more magic power, less backfire. Again, stacks 3 times. And then on electro, you'll gain like 2 to 3 shock damage, depending on your willpower. Keep in mind, though, dual wielding does have a higher cooldowns, as in like they're not low. They add like 15% additional cooldowns. Swords are great though, because swords use very little energy, even at the high levels. So you won't be wasting so much in that regard. Plus, you'll probably be doing light armor, and light armor is pretty solid. What you want? Food. I don't have any room for this, but thank you for that. I'll eat it right now. There we go. Oh, jeez. I was just trying to repair, my guy. Okay, this goes back here. I'll have to rest up until the morning. Let's go ahead and sell stuff. When I found the witch, I went into the Rotten Willow and I had 1 Morian gem, the witch gear. Oh, dude, yeah, so you got a lot of rep off of that. I'm going to go electromancy later. It looks like if you don't really need it early. No, not really, no. I'm going to go, I think the second tree for electro is better for sling. It cover close range. I think the second tree for electro is better. Here? Like this side? For like when they're close range? I don't want to get enemies close range though. I mean, technically speaking, this one's better for the move and control res. But when enemies get close, it's terrifying. Though if you're doing dual wielding, that probably wouldn't be too bad. All right, what are we doing? Let me see. What can I sell? Candlestick to sell that. I think I might have some gems in here. Sell. He probably won't. But I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep that. There's a plan for that later. Sell for 51. Speak with you. What is your bags of salt for 3-2? Crates of wine for 2-1. 477. What about cider? Is it also 2-1? I mean, what the hell, right? I gotta free up some inventory space anyway. Let me come up here. Oh, and you guys are saying that he sells the tier 2 chest? Or somebody, wait. It would be this guy. Tier 2 chest. Do you have it? Okay, so they don't have the tier 2 chest. for the caravan. So I don't know how you're getting tier 2 chests. Osbrick should be at respect, and it is. So about that. Thank you for the hints and heads up. Hey, what's up? Yeah, did your troll? Any multi-hit skills benefit a lot from those 4 points. I don't think they give tier 2 anymore. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's only Manshire that does the tier 2 stuff. Well, at any rate, let me go up here. Oh, come down this way. Hello, hello. Sell, 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 sell. Yeah, 298. Reorganized. 4 tusks, tongues. Eyeballs? I'll keep 1 eyeball. Crawler, crawler. Tongue? 97 gold? Oh my. I'll have to sell that eventually. I'll have to go back for the for my boar pelt too. Or bear pelt. Sell that off. The book can get sold. Hourglass. We'll sell some wine maybe to this guy? What do you buy wine for? Salt high. Wine's to 2.6. 500. He ain't got enough, but that's okay. I gotta eat anyway. Let's eat 62. Let's eat that. And then sell some wine for 525. Okay, so we got that. We freed up some more space to buy some more commodities. Do this, that, and the other. Go back up. Grab our bear pelts. My crowns are full. Back into the caravan. I got money for days, though. I got 11,000 gold, chat. My goodness, am I rich. Okay, so we have to move some money around here. So if I open up this one, I can just open this up. Shift, 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 shift. Open this one up. It's just gold. I can put the gold back over. Open. Actually, just at this point. Merge. Open that. Open this back up. Slide that over. Is there another one with 2,000? Put that in there. Okay, so now we have a backpack full of extra gold coins. I probably don't need 2 of these. Probably turn around and sell that. I have a pad. Put that there. Make sure this doesn't have anything else in it. Just gold. Okay. Keep that there. Keep that there. Move this. Move those over. Move the ring. Actually, keep the ring on me. I know I'm gonna sell it to some guy. I know a dude who knows a dude. Okay. Back down to it. I was looking for stuff and I couldn't find shit. You just spoiled Brooke with that delicious deal. Time to do tier 5 gear. If I can't. We're at Amity. We have to hit up respect first. 11k and it's like 2 tier 5 items though. No, I mean with this type of build, honestly, it's not that bad. Ranged items tend to be much easier to outfit because light armor is pretty cheap. This ring sells for 25. All right, bear pelts. So we can sell a bear pelt, and then I can also turn one in. Got any work for us? I finished your task, brethren. Nice. And then we're gonna sell this bear pelt for 680. Well, shit, I can buy that one at least. 495, 95. Freaking deal. I'm taking this too. Heck yeah. We'll make a quick stop to Manshire. Oh shit, I dropped my I didn't pick it back up. I dropped my backpack. Is it still there? Okay, thank God. I would have been so upset if it just randomly disappeared. Oh goodness. What's next? What's next? Craft that up. Good deal. All right, so we have 508 in the caravan before we can move away again. I still have 2 points of interest I didn't explore, which is fine. We want to move on to some better contracts. Let me rest up until like 20. There we go. Venom! Hit the road. We'll go here. Well, the weapon upgrade's a big difference. Yeah, you got that. The weapons are always expensive, but that's fine. You got lucky with Leaf didn't pick it up. I know. It'd take everything from inside and just be like, "Oh, this is mine." He's got a moment. I do. What do you want? What did I just do to you? Did I just tell you to go off and give? Oh my God! You better bring money back. Fried eggs are still not taking away my diet morale. That's good. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Gotta pick up caravan upgrades. I may as well sell grain while we're here. I didn't buy any commodities! Ah, well, it's not like I need the extra money. It's just annoying. I was like, that's the other thing on the list, just to get more commodities. I forgot. No trading with him? Leaf? Oh, is that what that's what I bought? The trading? Oh, I clicked through it so fast. Okay. What do we need? I need the wheels. That's spoiled. Alright, so wheels. Check. Spacious chest. Check. Birds? Check. I think what else I need. Oh, the straw dummy. You want me to buy that? Ah, shit. Sure, why not? I got money. May as well buy everything. How's the run going to play? I'm playing my retired pyro tank right now, and pyro is pretty buggy. My incineration can target anybody as long as one of them is on fire and the explosions are just everywhere. Can throw a lantern using a sling? The lantern? No, you can't sling the lantern. Plus, the moment you drop the lantern or throw it, it goes out. So it's pointless. It doesn't light anything up. Oh, let me, let's see here. So... I need rope. I might need nails, too. Nope, still have enough nails. So we need rope. I could probably either buy some or craft some up. Here's some hemp. Maybe it gives. Maybe I get lucky, get 2. I only got 1. Lentils. Come on, hemp. More lentils. Why not? More lentils. Lentils. All right, let's go to the next tile. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any hemp in my inventory either. I guess I should probably look around for snakes too. Just leaving a comment. Take my word for it. All right. It's fair. Hemp. What about hemp? Why are y'all saying hemp? Did you see hemp somewhere? Am I blind? It's possible I'm blind. All I'm seeing is Fleawort, Spearman, and the others. There's a snake, I told you. There was hemp, right? Bottom right of the caravan tile. Was there? All right, well, I gotta search these up anyway. We need to make 2 rope, which is like 4 hemp. Bro, how hard is it to find this stuff? I'm finding lentils everywhere. There's some hemp. Give me 2, please. Just another 1? All right, that's 1 rope. Well, here's what I'm gonna do then, okay? Let me keep on grabbing some more lentils. I'll try to find 1 more hemp, and then I'll make it way back to the caravan for the other one. My goodness, this is ridiculous. There it is, okay. And this one only gave me 1. Cool, so now we go back to the caravan. It's right below us. And you said the bottom right corner? Or left. Right there it is. Hey, check the grave. You want me to dig up the grave too? Flipping heck. Well, where's the grave at? I mean, I seen it and I walked right past it. I don't remember what tile it was. All right, so let's see. Harvest. And then we need to make rope. And now we should be able to craft up the extra storage. Neato burritos. I think I need a bucket. Yeah, we need to go get ourselves a bucket. God, running errands. Hey, saw the thumbnail for the live stream. Love it? Bro, you got to give Bartholomew some props for just coming up with a random thing where he threw my face in there and the chickens. It's great. At this point, buying is a better plan. Buying what is a better plan? But buying the rope would be the better plan? Yeah, well, we got it now. It's fine. It's all good. All right, back up here. All right, so we have the bucket. We can get the carrier pigeon that I never use. Carrier pigeon unlocked. I may as well spend 1,000. What should we go for? Trade preferences? Hold up. Let me find out which one I want to do. Trade preferences would be good for Bryn. Displays situations. That's completing contracts and settlements with negative situations will increase reputation by 50%. What do you guys think? Which one do you want me to go for? First time chatting, Ted Bod. What's happening, brother? For the caravan, what do you like to unlock first? Personally, the first couple things that I unlock is usually cooking pots, the modest tents, and sturdy wheels, or sorry, sturdy chest in the wheels. But if we're going in order of like what's really important, I would say the chest and having an additional cooking pot are the ones I like, because the cooking pot leads into the chicken coop, which I also get pretty early. I like having an extra little bit of vigor, right, from the modest tent, or like having it recover twice as much. And then I also like to go down to the roomy one. I don't normally get the training area. I usually like forego that, but I have so much extra coin, why not? But I usually don't get this. I usually don't get these extra wheels until much, much later in the game. But like getting these chests unlocked as quickly as you can is nice. I don't typically get this or the web of contracts. I normally leave those. This is usually one of the ones I get pretty early as well. But yeah, pretty much like this. Outside of a couple of things. It just depends how much money you have, in my opinion, on which one you will prioritize. Like, having extra storage is always great, because then you can just stack up a bunch of commodities in the extra storage spots. Let me put my food away. We'll have to rest up here momentarily. Now I can at least slide some items over. Got a lot more room now. I mean, give me that back. Actually, give me some other. Yeah, it's 325 coil. Let's rest until 6. And then I'll make a trip over to the new orchard. We'll buy stuff there. Old favor for the Brid rep. All of them. Yeah, get them all done. Altair is also top priority. Alter is also top priority. Always goes for the trade preferences for skipping straight for tier 4 equipment. Do you? This is new. Stun chance is 20 and then 30 stagger. 8 range? I think we seen that before, didn't we? 8 would probably get us up to 9 range. I don't want to spend more money on like a tier 3. We already got a tier 3. It's kind of pointless. What am I doing here? Right. Old top. Yeah, good point. I'm tired of buying food. Yeah. Give me a ride. Let's go here first. Roush, what's happening? Did you go to the Manshire after all? I had to, brother. Osberg had no chest upgrades. We looked. I saw nothing. The general goods merchant or the carpenter. Both of them didn't have a single tier 2 chest upgrade. Or the wheels, for that matter. Only one commodity here. We'll take it. What's the situation going on in the Manshire? I thought there's a negative. No, there's not. Shh, give me a ride. Is there a unique equipment for Slinger and Archer? There is, yes. There's unique bows and unique crossbows, and unique slings. Also, is that ring the best that we can get for a range build? I mean, it's not bad. I'm just getting crit efficiency and crit chance. I take more damage, but ideally I shouldn't get hit, right? If I can keep all the enemies away from me, then this is a very glass cannon-y type of thing to do. What do you have for sale? One of them? Where's all your stuff at, man? I'll still buy it, but I feel cheated. I'm gonna walk back because I feel like we spent 45 gold of moving around. I'd rather not spend any more. Otherwise, it makes the profit that we gain a lot less. Hungry? I can eat some more when I get back to base. I need to go over one tile. Let's get a quick bite to eat. That way I don't have to waste my food. I don't know what the situation's going to be like in the Rotten Willow, and I'd rather have some food to eat. I've got no money. Shit! I need the deer antlers and the moose antlers, too. Let me find out if I actually turn this quest in or not. Do you have work for me? Golly. Okay, well, let's go grab the moose antlers and deer antlers real quick and come back in. Is there yeah, there's a unique sling. Economics plus 1+1 by okmall. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I still got a lot of money though. I got 12,000. It's pretty dope. Even after spending some cash. Grab this and that. That's actually pretty good though, when you think about it. All that extra money. We did a lot of hunting, so a lot of our economy came from pelts. Anyway, we'll turn these two in. That'd be like 450 crowns. Finish your task. 450. Not too shabby. Now I'll eat some food. Hello, hello. What you got? I'm taking that. Eat, sell. Eat, sell. What do you got? Eat, sell. Okay. Last thing to do. Talk with you. What's this? Oh, it's the same one I got. Purchase, 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 purchase. All right, I think we're good to go now, chat. We'll go over to the Rotten Willow next. We should have a decent amount of ammo, decent amount of food that we can craft up. And then we'll save the rest of our stuff while we get our Bryn reputation a bit higher. Take a look in here. Oop, I removed it. Open. Let's take the singular ones out. Put that there. I also got a couple more that I gotta find out what's inside. Where are they? Wait a minute, what? Oh, I was blind. It's fine. So what's in here? Oh, nice. We'll take that. What's in this one? Lead. Put you away. I need to put lead in here too. Put it back over here. Put that there. I like to keep the food in one spot. So take the food and herbs out. Herbs, 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 herbs. We're gonna put herbs over here and food. Okay. We're gonna move this stuff over. That's herbs. That's sellable. No longer need spools of thread either, so we can sell those. This is sellable items. Back over. Do some quick maintenance here. Recommendation letter. Hold on to that. I gotta talk to you too, real quick. Oop, not that. About your contract. Yada yada yada. Okay. Take these out. No longer need this for the caravan, so I can just turn around and sell those. Move this stuff over. That has stuff to sell. I'm gonna keep this so we can sell that to, or yeah, sell it to Laukre, whatever his name is. This could be used to be storing other valuable items, so keep that on us. I'll sell the brandy. I'll keep the mead. That doesn't go there. Bob just followed. What's happening, Bob? Would you recommend this build? I'm not having too much of a great time with Sword and Shield Electromancer. Sword, Shield, Electromancer. That's a unique combo. I mean, yeah, it's easy. If that's what your goal is, it's easy. I haven't had really much of an issue with it. In Dirwin, we get a lot of hunting economy because Dirwin builds his passive, his little trait, specific trait, builds off of clearing these hunting grounds, dens, caves, things like that. Do you know when the wiki will be updated? No clue. It's probably gonna take a while. A lot changed. We got a teaser for wands. Do we have a date for them? No, not a date. I think wands and legendary come next, though, as our next big update. And what's up, Ed Long? Good morning to you, brother. And Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, what was I doing? Reorganizing. These can stay here. Herbs can stay there. That doesn't stay there. This stuff out. That can stay there. That's going to be used for tossing the enemy's faces. These are going to stay there because that's a quest that can stay there. Move this out. That's going to be on us, so I can give it to Laucray. Okay, reorganize. All right, next up. All this stuff goes over. That goes over. This goes over. These go over. That's sellable, so that goes over. What's in here? Right. Reorganize. Sellable. These are sellable. So. These can go into the first chest. I don't need these anymore, so again, that's sellable. Put these away. I still need this. Herb. I gotta keep the spider eyeball. These are healing items. These ones are technically gonna be in the middle because that's kind of like my attacking stuff. These are healing supplies. And lastly, remove these from here. I try to keep this like more utility. This more healing based. I think one pain med. Maybe a couple more healing stuff. Just in case I get hit. Now, there's not going to be any skinning that's going to happen when we go over to the Rotten Willow. So put the skinning knife away. And I'm going to grab a little bit extra coin from here. Can I open that up? No. Never lets me. It's open and open. There we go. Put this back here, move that back over, pick this back up so I don't forget. All right, I think I'm finally ready to go. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, Veteran. Before we head out, can I craft up and eat something real quick? 6. Can I make it over there in time? Oh, shit. Dang it. Ow. I have another idea. I'll just eat this real quick. Eat. There we go. Now if I go over there, I'm not going to be hungry. Let's hit the road. Excuse me? You sent Leave on a supply run? No, I didn't. Accidentally. Son of a freaking turds. Is he back yet? Aha, he's back. Good. Come back here. What did you give me? What did he give me? He lost, didn't he? I think I sent him to go, like, gamble, and he lost the money. So, fantastic. Good job, Leaf. You disappoint me. All right, we should be able to hit the road now. All right, let's go here. So we want to do tier 3 vampires first. Did you buy the economy? Do you buy commodities regardless of the price is a higher than the average? Well, normally no, I won't do that. But keep in mind, typically speaking, I'm gonna buy commodities before heading to the next area, and by the time you're done doing the contracts in another area, these have reset their economy pricing. So they're high for like 2 to 3 resets or so, or whatever it is. I don't really know the exact math on how many days it takes for their prices to fall back down. But so long as you're not like every single time they have commodities available and then you buy them again, you still will make a profit off of it. But no, I don't ever buy them at a higher rate. I see red on target on a lot of builds I see. What does that even stand for? Oh. That's easy. Yeah, chat's also saying it, but I'll show you what it is. It's this one right here. I did lure young trolls to the camp once, and I got 6,000 turn cooldown for travel, but only Varen got knocked. Oh, that sucks. How do you gamble? Oh, it's not that we gamble. It's a unique conversation to have with Leaf. He'll be like, "Hey, I want to go and gamble some money. What do you want to risk it with me?" And yeah, you could give him money and he goes off and either he wins double the amount or he fails and you don't get anything back. How much do you gamble? I swore I've only won once. I think I've won once and then everything else I've always lost. I don't trust Leaf. He's a terrible gambler. This game is way too little attention. Yeah, I agree. It does. People just give it a bad rap because it's still in early access, but like, I could name quite a few great games that, what do you want? One-Eyed Wimmer, oh, it's just normal stuff. I mean, 7 Days to Die has been in early access for a very long time, and the devs just kept working at it, so like, plus this game started off very, very early in its life. We didn't get early access on this when we're like midway through development. It was like, here's some stuff that you can do in the game, very limited, and then 5 years later, this is where we're at. 5 or 6 years later, something like that. So, like, I don't know. People just don't understand that it takes time to make a game, and most early access games give you at least, like, they were already, let's say, 50% worth finished with the game, give or take. Can't say it's, you know, everybody, but it's probably the average. All right, let's go into town. First time chatter, Axon. I just got here. Just right on target, work with ranged. In terms of like this, no. It only works with having one weapon. And if you don't have ammo, it doesn't work. I've actually never looked to see how well that plays out, but it should only be, I think it only says for melee. I didn't even cover this when somebody asked about it. Let me cover this a little bit more in detail. It says melee weapon. So what right on target is, and like chat kind of mentioned, it's for one-handed weapons specifically. So that means that you can only use it with swords, axes, maces, or daggers. The other ones aren't going to work. There is two parts to the right on target though. You have your top part, which works with all weapon types because it's just attack skills. So it's all attack skills will get you more accuracy, less fumble, and more crit chance for all attack skills. But unless you're using a one-handed melee weapon, you're not going to get the second half of this dependent, right? Which is 9%. Keep in mind, these stats change depending on what stats you go for in your character sheet, okay? But for what I have in my stats, I currently am getting 9% main hand efficiency, 6% weapon damage, 5% armor penetration, -10 fumble chance, -6 damage taken, and -7 ability energy cost. And that's only if you have that one-handed melee weapon. The other hand has to be empty. And it doesn't matter where that is. You could have your weapon over here and have this one empty and you get the benefit. You could have it over here and have this over here and it's fine. If you have a shield, does not count. If you have a net, does not count. This has to be empty. So we call those types of builds right on target, but we also interchangeably use like a fencer type of build because a fencer uses a one-handed sword sort of deal. But you could essentially call it a fencer type of build. You risk it. But I didn't risk it on purpose, bro. Okay? I clicked too fast. It's just my fault. Leaf is the best cheater, but sometimes they cheat better. It does count a hunting net. Anything in that offhand counts as the slot not being empty. All right, so first and foremost, we're going to talk to this old boy here, Lao Cray. I'm going to sell the cursed ring for 18. It's not much. What's the negative here? He has very little inventory. It's a negative. Dangerous roads and shortages. Bastions, so that's the humans. I think it only increases human reputation. Yeah, 50% for human rep. What do you have? You know, at this point, I'm going to spend my 2,000 gold crowns, not on commodities, but on additional reputation. Anyway, I got something for you. Lemurian. That's 150. And it gave us a little bit of rep. Only 26. Okay. That's all I wanted to look at. Let me go back to my caravan so we can rest up and knock out the first contract of the day. Let's see. So, let me speak with Varen. So the letter I'm thinking about getting first would be this one. So negative situations, there's a negative. Our bastion would give us 100% additional reputation. And then 10% additional rep and 10% additional contract reward for each settlement that I've hit respect with, which I believe I hit respect in 2 places. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm just trying to look at the map. Let's see. Respect and respect. So that's 20% additional, right? That seems like the best option at the moment. Yeah, I like that idea. What game is this? It looks interesting, bro. Welcome to the world of Stoneshard. It's actually a really, really sick game. I highly recommend it. It's usually around 24, 25 bucks. Sometimes it goes on sale for like 18. But it's a massive, I say massive. It's a really decent sized map with a turn-based style mechanic that's quite difficult. The game itself, you can play it between like either permadeath mode or regular adventure mode, where if you die, you can just reload a previous save. You have right now, the character creation will come later, but right now there's like 8 characters that you can pick from, each with their own specific trait, which is nice that you can build around. For example, we're using Dirwin, who has a trait called Ranger's Grit that gives you additional stat points for clearing like hunting grounds and caves and such, and additional ability points if you put more points in survival skill tree. You have to monitor your hunger, your thirst, intoxication, pain, fatigue, and immunity, as well as your morale and your sanity. Every time you get attacked, you do take damage to parts of your body that you have to make sure you keep healthy. Obviously, you have a health bar and an energy bar. And there's a huge stat screen. This sometimes, like, I think people get like overwhelmed when they look at this. It's not that difficult to understand what you're looking at, though. You have your main hand damage, which is just your weapon damage. Weapon percent damage is very easy math there. You just look at how much you deal, times by 165%, and that's the additional damage that you gain. Basically that. See how it's at 100%? It's 14 and 14. Stat sheets are really easy to read in this game, but like armor damage and armor penetration. Even if you hover over it, it'll even give you like a tooltip telling you exactly what that does. But yeah, there's a lot of stats to look at. Lots of abilities. There's a maximum level of 30 in this game. So like if you're building a character, you do have to kind of plan it out a little bit. Eventually, when you're playing your first character, who cares? Just wing it. Fuck it. But eventually, you're gonna want to try to plan your build a little bit, because you have a finite resource with ability points. So you don't want to like spread yourself too thin and not have a good build overall. But it's pretty dope. Regardless, there's so many freaking skills to put points into and make unique builds. For me, the fun part about the game isn't necessarily the story. The story's there for us to move around the map and kind of have like the world is there and it's built and it's whatever. But for me, it's mainly just playing it over and over again with different builds and seeing if that build can get you to the end game and clear the whole game out. I've had some where I fucked up and like it just doesn't work. But like you can still usually out level enough of the enemies and still be good enough by level 30. But yeah, it's pretty dope though. I would recommend at least checking out the demo. The demo's free to play. It's still in early access. There's a lot more that's going to get added to the game eventually. And the community's pretty tight-knit as well. So, I mean, I would check out the Discord channel if you have any, you know, you want to look into the game a little bit further. Is it true that Daryl buys broken gear now? Does he? Do I have anything broken? How do I break something? Well, he doesn't buy this. This is broken. Does it have to be gear only and not rings and necklaces? The world is a vampire. Sent to trade. What kind of stuff can we sell to the scroll guy? Mainly cursed items. That's all he really buys. And he buys like scrolls, but scrolls barely sell for anything. Game does not explain its formulas. No, it does not do that part. You need to look on them on the wiki for those. Demo's hard though. Yeah, the demo's hard. You're gonna die a lot. My first time playing the demo, I died so much, but I loved every second of it. And the demo was what really got me into the game, because I was like, why is this game so hard? But because of the difficulty scaling, like for new time players, it really gets you to like wanna beat it. You know what I mean? Like every single time you fail, you're like, this is ridiculous, but I love it. Throw the knife a couple times and it'll break. Oh, I'll try that. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the knife at? Right there. Horror. Oh. All right, we're back. All right, someone should have. How much damage does that do to the knife? Would it be better just to throw it? Oh, it's barely doing anything. Here, I have an idea. Holy crap. If I do this enough, it'll probably break. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, bro. I'm trying to break my knife. It's not breaking very well. It's getting there. It's getting there. Chat wants to know if we could sell broken gear to Daryl. I don't have any broken gear. The demo isn't really build variety and outdated. Yeah, only weapons. Not too sure about the others. That was a comment in another stream's chat. Just followed. Bob just followed. What's up, Bob? I believe the guy in Bryn we sell gold and gems to will also buy broken things too. This is fucking hilarious, bro. All right, it's already broken. Okay, we finally broke it. Golly. Oh, that's funny. Okay. He don't buy it, bro. Maybe armor? I don't have any armor to break, though. I'll have to wait until my stuff breaks, but odds are I'm not going to break my stuff. Well, that was fun. Put that away. I believe the guy in Bryn says, hello, Mr. Mall. Late start for me, but your guy with the troll for the slings. Though I used a bow with the broadheads, and I still managed to slay the first under level 20 ancient troll with nothing but a bow. Hell yeah! And it's made it even easier. He doesn't shout within 2 tiles any longer, so that the guide I made previously, yeah, it probably needs to be updated until we figure out. I don't want to update it though in case they change it. I managed to score some wasp honey and then made crits even nicer, but the blackout was weird. And what are we doing? First of all, why? Second of all, why? Try the heavy armor. It won't break. Oh, the heavy armor probably would have broke it faster, but quite possibly. You can't, pretty sure. I love leveling up from the traps. So much experience. The punching bag is stronger than bosses. That was pretty funny, though, I gotta admit. All right. Things to take. I don't know if I want to take these. I won't need these, actually, in the dungeon we're going into. We'll keep the net down. We'll need to cook some food up. Now, I have a recipe for the Osberg bread bowl stew if I had bread. But we're probably going to save. That's a really good recipe because of the 1600 turns you gain. Admittedly, I'll probably just do Daytailor stew instead. Which is 2 vegetables, a mushroom or a vegetable. And we're in an area with hopefully lots of mushrooms. Hey, there's a mushroom. So we'll start off with that. We'll cook it. We'll eat it. Put a mushroom over. We'll move the good stuff over here so I don't accidentally cook this stuff. I need 2 more vegetables. Put that over. Yeah, now we have enough. Cook it. Eat it. Rest up until 17. I kind of want to go to 4 o'clock. All right, so we rested until 4. Got a shit ton of vigor. He wants something from me. If you ever need it, just say the word. No, I don't know what he wanted from me, but okay. Let's see. So we need food to take with us. Probably do the same thing. 2 of those, 1 thing of meat, and another penny bun. Cook that up. Daytailor stew, cook. I think I threw all my plates away. Shoot. I did. Well, that sucks. Does somebody have a plate, maybe? Oh, thank God. Leaf, my guy. Merge. Go here. Also, leaf. I'm gonna grab 2 more. We'll probably grab some stone along the way, too. Unfamiliar turf. She can go do some stuff. Fantastic. So, proselytes first. I can go check Daryl real quick. Nope, can't sell broken weapons or armor to Daryl. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, the troll's less annoying now, but probably should buff him up in other ways to make him more fun. Yeah, he's kind of lackluster at the moment. I'm trying this weird suggestion my buddy did. Essentially, it was a Milanese crossbow build. Basically, medium armor, crossbow, warfare with armor training. It's weird since it's too much of everything. Was he only using crossbow like in melee? I've seen people do that before. There he is. Okay. What do you got on you? You got nothing, brother. Okay, so we need to look for work. Freeing the underlings, humans, mysterious disappearances should be proselytes, because cleansing ritual should be the undead. So I think it's this one. Tell me more about what she expects. 920? 4 days to get it done. But 920 crowns. I just remembered I forgot to talk to Varen. Let me go back to my caravan. I forgot one tiny little detail for turning this contract in. But so long as I turn it in after I get these letters, I should be fine. About the gold for your letters. Which one do we want? I forget. I get to talking about other things and I literally... Old favors. Old favors? Which one is it? Informants or the first one? It's gotta be the first one. Gifts? Okay, well. That's not that far away either. Now what do you want, Leaf? Oh my god, everybody wants to talk to me. Nasty stuff, the damn infected. But damn infected for the small price of 440. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not bad. That's a pretty decent price. It's 70 per. Well, pick up some stones along the way too. I don't know how many, I don't know how much I'm going to be using weapon-wise, ammo-wise. I'm not seeing any stone yet. Here's some. There's some more stone. Like he builds both. In paper, it's good, but it's leaving a lot of things unspec'd because he's good at everything, but not great at something. Or some things. Not doing the Bastion for more experience, more rep. I will, just not all right off the bat. The Bastion will always be there for extra reps, so it's not a big deal if I do it now or later. You know what I mean? Oh no, what's happening here? Don't bug out. Do they know I'm here? You're unaware. Okay. I'm not interested in fighting you guys right now. Just chill out. Do we have to go across? I do. May as well grab some leeches while we're crossing the river. Yeah, the wolves. I wonder how big the map will be. The map only features the magistrate, and there's like 3 left. That I don't know. Hopefully bigger. Hopefully it's bigger what it is. That's all I got. My advice is great. Hopefully it's bigger. How do you survive? Just don't get hit. How do you... Or kill the enemy before they can kill you. Great advice. Oh, we'll get right on it. Alright, Cenobium the Triune Host. Let's see if there's anything outside. Ancient Coin. Alright, here goes nothing. And we'll turn the speed hacks down finally to 1x speeds. Oops. So 1x. Apply. Alright, nobody is at the entranceways. We're finally to tier 3 dungeon. We now have 20% of the map. 20% is what we have now. Locked door would have been fun. Yeah, I guess. For somebody. So we have 2 enemies out yonder. Admittedly, they don't see... That's new. Okay, what do we got? Wow, you got a lot of stuff. What's this? Vengeful Lash? Delivers a strike with negative accuracy, but high bleed chance and a high immobilization. And if the target does take damage, it'll apply them with less bleed, less move, and less control rest for 9 freaking turns and stacks 3 times? It's got a 9-round cooldown, so how can you use it often? Unless another enemy of the same type uses it, which would, I guess, stack up together? Lash Blessing, we know that one. We know this one. This one looks new. You have a Scream? Interesting. We know this one, and we know the other 2. Alright. Do inspect new vampires. Entered at the right time. First Time for the tier 3. Let's see how slings fare. High damage is tier 3. Higher damage. Yeah, it looks like high damage is tier 3. Mr. Ball, would you be interested in an updated caravan guide? Like how to build your caravan in your level 10s? Or under level 20s? I could think about it. A lot of my time has been spent just recording videos for my newest build on YouTube. Let's hit him twice. Keep in mind, we're using sling ammo. So my current damage is 27. Oh, oh my god. Holy damage, Batman. Granted, it was double crit, so... Woo, goodness, girl. That was nice. Well, he's dead. And you probably don't even have to hit him again. He'll just bleed to death. Ah, secondary one. Can I hit you from here? Nah, you're outside of range. Fall back again. Okay. We should be able to produce some extra results here. There goes the scream. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so first enemy down. Okay, we have a slinger. That's just a tier 1 slinger, I think. Maybe tier 2 slinger. No, it's tier 2 because I don't think slingers are on tier 1. Did you get anything different? He's tanky as all get out, so that's normal. That's normal. I think these are all normal, but he's got dark vision now, so he can see us from a distance. I don't know who this enemy is, but I want to try to keep some distance between us. The slinger. Well, he's gonna bleed, so it's fine. The other two are coming. What's this one? So that's 2 of the big guys? I think. Oh, another slinger. All right, now we got the thick boy. Nice, and we got a stun. His hand's injured. Missed. He's dead. I wonder in chat if I should just start off with these. I won't be doing as much damage, but it'll save my my sling bullets for the latter half of this dungeon. There are slingers in tier 1? Oh, it's the first time. I didn't see any in tier 1. I just assumed they were all tier 2. Yeah, do inspect the new vampires. Entering at the right time. Oh, tier 3 proselytes now, huh? Ooh, that stun hit hard, didn't it? I honestly thought you would stun more. I did too, admittedly. But we don't stun as much as I want it to stun, which is just, I don't know, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But their stun resistance is also high on some of these enemies. Did I see that right? Sling hit twice? Yeah, because we're using a Startling Volley. Startling Volley hits twice. It's kind of similar to how a bow works. Even says at the very top, marks the tile. 2 different tiles of the same one twice when equipped with a bow or a sling, and basically shoots twice. Another slinger. Good job. Stupid. Did I change my ammo? Yeah, we're using stones right now. The battle music always hits really hard. Maybe it was a tier 2 now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really call seeing a Slinger. I'd imagine if you've seen a Slinger in a tier 1, it wouldn't be a very good day. What's that? Steel frags? Wardrobe. Ooh, smoke bomb. Carrots. Let's go down south. So it's that skill. Usually pick up Startling for expos for the instant reloads. Yeah, that's also really good. Wow, only stones, by the way. Can we turn up the battle music? How low is it? I don't like it being too high, and then I feel like whenever you're watching somebody play the game, it ends up being far too loud, and it's hard to talk over it. Like, you can't hear me as much. Would it be music? I don't want to go too high with it. What's the matter, King? Those are broken, so probably unlikely that I can make any money off of it. We have 2 enemies this way. That guy, I think, is new. Is he tier 3? It's either tier 3 or tier 2. Can't really tell. Nice. Where's your buddy at? Nobody saw you die? That sucks for you. That's a tier 2 spearman as well. Dead. Now Stoneshard is actual stones that shard. Speaking of music, I always love the map music for Stoneshard. Dude, everything's the ambience with the music has always been great. They did a good job with like it not being like overbearing and like just kind of fits. I'm thirsty. It's that perfect blend of the good nostalgia and hopeful adventure. Don't you think it's time to ditch your boots? Oh, you think, right. These are magic boots. I guess I could just slip them on. It's a good point. That's fair. I think they're tier 3s, so I can't remember. Those are traveling town shoes or some shit. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, sure. I'll put them on. Why not? I forgot I had shitty boots on, bro. No, I don't think that's a respreaded cultist. The new tier 3 vamps are fun, and the tier 4 vamps are scary. The chainbound is way worse than fiends. Well, you do be using Seal of Power and that bolt for more damage. Yeah. Not Seal of Power, though. Not yet, at least. Why don't you buy the wooden box for ammo slot? Oh, buy another one? I don't know. I'll have to do that in the future. All right, we found the basement. Another spearman. Well, great that with the mushroom and a root crop, we only need processy sinewy meats for another detailer too. Oh, 3 of them. These guys are, again, all basic enemies. Where'd you go? I can't hit you? Missed one hit. Ha, loser. And we got heroism. That should put us about 200%. Oh, right, because I'm using stones. Makes sense. If I switch over, 190%. Those crits are nice. I'll switch back to my stone. Sling bullets. Empty. What's that? Tomatoes. Is it just me or does the ammo break far more than before even the passive skill? It does break a lot, bro. Like I don't know why it breaks so often. I mean, hell, these are metal bullets for crying out loud. Hope I don't have to make multiple trips back and forth. All right, so the basement. Let me switch back to my primary. All right, so we have one enemy this way. So far, this isn't too bad. But we've been fighting a lot of tier 2 enemies. Oh, they seen me. I think I spoke too soon. I don't know how you saw me. You don't have any vision. Or any dark vision. Did you have... Oh, shit. I was trying to investigate. What did you have? You don't have dark vision either. How'd you all see me? Is it because of the torch? The brazier? What's going on here? Missed. Fall back. Oh, an electric crit. I really should start using the jolt right off the bat. It's another one. Let me just jolt so we can apply more electric damage to these guys. Yeah, so 3 shock, 3 shock. Oh, I could have just hit him. That's fine. He's dead. I keep on clicking too fast and like I end up wasting this stun, which is a guaranteed hit. Did you get a chance to read those absolute the one I'm reading right now, and it's kind of consuming my nighttime ritual and my daytime ritual, is the Mirren RPG. That one's kind of consumed my life a bit. It's a good thing you brought it back up because I was going to talk about it and then I forgot. I was going to be like, I was waiting for Tachyon to get in because I think he mentioned that one to us and I was like gonna mention it to him. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it a lot actually. Oh shite, you're getting attacked. You know, I'd expect the breakage to be frequent for stones and arrows, but the lead ones and the bullets are breaking down at the same rate too. Yeah, there should be a less of a break rate. Fun fact, slings actually have the power at the same as a 9mm gun? No shit. I heard you. Don't like Stoneshard, have perception. Wait. Heard you don't like Stoneshard, have perception mechanics. What do you mean? That actually can kill people. Electro spell increasing weapon damage is new info. Oh, not weapon damage. Did I say that wrong? What I mean is like it's applying the electro to my skill. Is what I mean. So every time I do damage, it applies electro to that because of the passive in electro. It allows my strikes to also deal shock damage. I didn't mean to say that it increased my weapon damage. If I said it that way. Helps if you have the right skill on. No stagger, which is also, well, it's not like I have stagger chance. What does the crits do again for this? So I can kind of refresh my memory. Crits should have stagger chance of 50%. Missed. Got him. We're doing sling bullets again. Am I out of stone? I'm gonna open this door up. Ah, they're getting too close. Oh no. I should have just busted it down or something. That's no good. I can still dash away, I guess. What's this guy? A swordsman? Yeah, he doesn't have a charge skill, but his head hurts, so that's fun. I need to get my dash skills back. I could also net him if I wanted to. Missed. Get some distance. Nice. Double kill. The true vision from the artifact? Do we know how it interacts with the new... I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Does anybody in chat know how that particular artifact works with vision? Body and spirit does increase weapon damage. And so yes, electro will increase weapon damage. Like the actual weapon damage? It's not increasing weapon percent. It's increasing this. So I guess we're... Sorry, I guess main hand damage, but not weapon damage. Two different numbers there. Electro's a very good tree for battle mage setups. It's very forgiving in terms of the cast, and it synergizes well with the one-handed and two-handed weapons, yeah. I remember somebody here mentioning vampires. Are there vampires in the game? These are vampires! They're cultists, but they're essentially vampires. Plus, Electro is one of the few trees that can cast in medium armor. Hey, Risu, what's going on, brother? Electro Sling, doesn't that really... Does it really make sense, does it? Well, it works. It's fine. No wonder Electro spells are used in battle mages. Yeah. I hope the crates sometimes drop double the... I hope that crates sometimes drop double the drops. Is not a bug. Well, I mean, it used to do that too in the past. Like, sometimes I'd be able to get 2 pelts from a crate. And that's always kind of been in the game. Electro can be used defensively with the shock aura, and sometimes it can also help you with get you space out targets. Magic Mastery, Body and Spirit passive. Well, that one does, because that it literally adds weapon damage, not damage to the main hand. It's specifically spelled out that way. Where am I going? Using spells adds weapon damage. Versus the other way around, this just adds damage to your main hand weapon. 2 different numbers. Not gonna lie, I was expecting some kind of Dracula-like vampires. Proselyte bosses and that fat guy from the Proselyte and the vampire, they heal from all their allies. All right, that makes more sense. Of course, everything works. It just wouldn't mix these two together, like, ever. All right, so I gotta explain it again. Like, I did this specifically for the resonance to decrease move resistance and control res. If our goal ultimately is to use like lead bullets in unison with a high stun chance, the idea would be that you have -7.5 and 5 control res from resonance, and you have -5 control and move res here. So that way, hopefully, you can apply them with that stun chance more often. Lucida, good morning. These vampires are much worse than Dracula. Now that you've played more, do you think the slings are different enough from other range weapons? Sure. I don't know. It all feels like, I don't know. It's all damage from a distance. So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I guess it's got its pros and its cons, right? Just like with everything else. Social vampires have no drip or aura. The Prossies are vampire cannibalized cultists. You think of them like chaos cultists? With more devoted, a vampy gets way more distorted, and the more powerful they get. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, you're welcome. Resonance it synergizes and it procs stun on your next attack will. So no? No, you played more. I don't know, it just feels all the same. I mean, it's still range. It has so the uniqueness with this one is like the more like crush damage versus pierce. So it's got that going for it. Plus it's got that higher stun chance that I don't think you otherwise get, and the cooldown reduction. So those are the benefits that kind of set it apart. If you're trying to go for something more low cooldown, it's easier to stack it with this particular weapon type. And then you get better weapon percent damage increases off of the bullets that you choose to use. So whether it's going to be sling bullets for that high weapon damage, armor pen, and body part damage, or you go for the lead bullets for more opportunities to hopefully stun, daze, or stagger, right? You hear that? Somebody's whispering. Oh, it's one of those guys that mutates, isn't it? Crit effects is different. Stun is super cool and synergized with a lot of passives from utility skills. If you use a power seal, you could have more electric damage. I could. I just don't. A lot of times it's hard to burn that. You'd use seal power followed by this. Until we get a lot more energy, and I think it'd be a little bit more difficult to kind of like stack a bunch of skills first. I haven't seen that much hidden places in this update. But that's every update for me, Faith. Every single update, I feel like we don't find a whole lot of secret rooms. Resonance can stun if you get hit, or if you hit someone. That's why the tree is split between auras and active. Okay, so he's probably, I don't know, whispering in the dark, I guess. You guys hear that? He's still alive. Okay, so now he has, let's see, his move resistance controls 3, move is -4. Now we're gonna hit him with this. Well, of course he's stunned, so of course stunned twice. So now with resonance, a couple of hits, -4.5. Where's move at? I feel like that's not stacking like it's supposed to, chat. Equip with a sling also applies to target with -5. Supposed to stack up twice. I'm gonna look next time when I go to attack one of these guys and see how well that works. All right, well, okay, so this guy mutated. Move resistance is 15. If I attack him once, it should go down by 5. It went down by a lot more than 5. Why did it go down by 7? Why did it do that? Do you have something else that takes this down? It's tier 3. They should add something like when you get high levels of wisdom, maybe some skill to just identify as a skill. No need for oh, have a high enough wisdom, you can just identify scrolls. That'd be fucking dope. And maybe you should go and try for a day's chance with the other type of sling. I'm just curious if it's any good. I was thinking about doing that late game, like swap between the two of them. Mal, maybe you should try to go for a day's chance with the do the proselytes contracts. Do the Prosy contract do not have the Blood Aura curse? Because those are always fun because you can gain free heals if you're smart enough. How do you mean? Can we inspect the Morphe vampire? Are proselytes hardest mobs in the game, or am I wrong? I think in the late game they're probably gonna be the hardest at the moment. He fumbled too. Did they rework the enchantment system? Not yet. Will of Fight debuff from Warfare under the shout? No, don't have that unlocked. Their movement mechanisms between human and undead. All right, so let's look at this. Inevitable Doom, after delivering 3 successful hits, explodes on the next turn, dealing caustic. Now, is it him dealing damage or us dealing damage that allows him to do that? Deals caustic and unholy damage to all adjacent tiles. The damage dealt is equal to 13% and 9% of the remaining health, respectively. Also leaves blood pools on all those adjacent tiles, which persist for 6 turns. Remaining on a blood puddle will deal 6 unholy and 6 caustic, and also grant -6 unholy resistance. Blood puddles don't harm proselytes, but instead replenish their health and energy by 3% each. Flash explosion explodes in the next turn after its death, dealing 9 and on 18. 9 unholy, 18 caustic damage is pretty wild though. Upon death, grants blood oath. Upon death, so it buffs his friends. All proselytes when envisioned for more. 33% life drain is absolutely silly. It's so broken. For 9 whole turns? That's ridiculous. Willing Sacrifice. Receiving damage replenishes the same amount of health to all allies within vision? That is dumb. I hit him and it only did 10 damage, so he's got like, what, 100 HP then? Okay, so anyway, we fumbled and he still wanted to put his move resistance down by 8. What other skill do I have that does... What did I hit him with? What skill did I hit you with? It was just taking... It was just a regular taking aim attack. Reduce the distance penalty. To accuracy and fumble. Reduces the penalty to the accuracy. Reduces the accuracy penalty. Is it this one? Okay, I don't see anything there. I didn't use this skill. Damaging shots apply targets with negative dodge, more fumble, negative accuracy, negative crits. I don't know. Reduce the chance of triggering attacks. Grants this. Applies adjacent enemies with negative or plus fumble, negative accuracy. So it's not that. I got nothing there. I got nothing in warfare either. Survival. Hearing an enemy was more damage and dodge. This can't be that one. This doesn't do it. Admittedly, I don't know how this happened. I don't get it. I don't know what I did right or wrong at this point. Let's hit him again. It should drop it. It's not working. It's not stacking, chat. Oh, we just found a bug. I'm supposed to stack twice. Am I right or wrong on this one? Anyway, proselytes are hard because they're relentless. Unlike humans, they don't retreat, and all the proselytes will heal. Furies can stun, and the zealots will bleed at later levels. Wait, did you already get a legendary drop? No, you can't get legendaries. Not yet, at least. That's a later update. Yeah, but if it does 10 damage, it gets 3 health. It's not a really big deal, honestly. That bomb guy, after a rework, they also hit their allies, too. Jolt him with resonance. And chance of stun. Besides, he will blow up in puddles. Resonance is negative 7.5. But you haven't jolted them. Yeah, seem buggy. So if I do this one, it should lower it. Control rest is still at 8%, chat. We're going to have to test it on another enemy, and maybe it's just him. Wow, you're tanky, brother. Okay, here's the next enemy up. Okay, so the bell toller. Let's write this down so I can have, like, an idea. All right, make a little box here. So control res. Currently sitting at 25. And then move is sitting at 10. Okay. So the first hit to this guy, again, taking aim doesn't... Taking aim, accuracy, weapon damage, range. Each enemy within 4 tiles will grant us more knockback, more immobilization, and more stagger chance. But that shouldn't affect their resistances. So realistically, the first hit should apply with a -5 and -5. So if I take aim and I hit him, control res went down by 7 for some freaking reason. So that goes down by 18. It goes down to 18. Move resistance goes down by 7? What's going on here? I don't get how that math is working. Let's hit him again. It's still 18 and 3. It's only stacking once. All right. Well, that's dumb. Okay. Well, we gotta let the developers know about that. It's bugged. It's not working. Okay. Can't go above a certain amount, maybe? No, you can. You can go into the negatives. You know, it did not decrease. You passed the taking aim turn just before your shot, and after taking aim, inspect them. Because it's 4. It lasts for 4 turns as well. So lasts for 4 turns, so it should easily stack up. I'll try that without taking aim. I fucking killed him. My bad. Because I can't hit them unless I'm taking aim. And the same thing happens here. So this one takes 7.5 and 5. So this one is... I think this one works properly. But control res is 8. And move is 3. Jolt should apply him. So we got resonance. So this one worked. And then I should be able to hit him again to decrease it under the negatives. Okay. It's not stacking. Like, so we have a couple of issues going on right now. This is dumb. There goes my whole plan. Doesn't help that he's probably injured and probably taking more fucking less control res too. Shit. What do we do? They withdraw some natural resistances against control spells? Yo, pencil and paper is unfair for the enemy? You are wrong? Resonance decrease both resistances? It should, yeah, normally. Does the game have difficulty modifiers against debuff modifiers to prevent cheese? There shouldn't be. Like, the whole idea is that to decrease the... I don't think so. I just think that once you apply it, it just decreases. Bring in pen and paper. Wait, it applies debuff of taking aim use, not hit? Wait, it applies a debuff of taking aim use, not of the hit? How do you mean? What are we mathing? I'm trying to get the freaking... I'm trying to get this to stack up properly. It's not working. When you have a sling and you hit the target, it's supposed to give them -5 resistances, -5 move resistance to stack twice. It only stacks once, and it doesn't appear to be stacking together with jolts. Because jolt's applied right now, or resonance is applied right now, and that's what a resonance applied to that. If I hit him again... Oh, he fucking blew up in a whole bunch of deadness. New character or something other than slings? What about Risu? What about I'm annoyed at the wiki. When I click the ammo pouch, it leads to the same page as Quivers. Wait, have take aim ready. Don't shoot and then click again? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, have take aim ready, but don't shoot and then check again. All right, I'll try that. I got more enemies coming this way. Everybody heard the whistle. So you may have take aim ready? I guess. Try it again. So take aim is ready. Controls 15. Is 15. And move is 10. Okay. Let me step back and take aim again. Or not take aim. First inspect. So that's not affecting it. If we do a jolt, well, let's do the other route again. Take aim, hit him. That does... How does control go all the way down? Again, it's like... Goes down to 8, but it doesn't do it again, unfortunately. I don't know how I'm doing so much. Oh, he's fucking dead anyway. These are those one enemies. I don't know, bros. I think we have to have a conversation about this. When you use take aim, it applies a debuff to all those in vision. You don't have to hit with it. Well, a debuff to the... How is it a debuff? Each enemy with 4 tiles additionally grants to the effect. It doesn't apply them with a debuff though. It applies us with a buff. Gives our attacks more chance to knock back and immobilize them. This shouldn't apply any enemies with a buff, with a debuff. And how does the other one work? Grants armor pen, body part damage. Using taking aim implies less physical resistance. Oh, taking aim applies it. Right, okay, so taking aim applies the target with negative control res. Okay, so not hitting him, but taking aim? I see. Okay, so that... We can only take aim every other turn now. Which would still stack up. But how does that work if I don't hit him? So it's 15 and 20 and 15, I take aim. I just took aim. Okay, it went down, but not by much. Take aim again? Still 13 and 8. I don't know, brothers. Did it do it the first time? Did it stack twice right off the bat? That's still not 10%. And how many tiles away do they have to be? Applies all targets within vision. If equipped with a sling, also applies to target with -5 control res. And both stack twice. So it just has to be within vision. The debuff is taking aim for just 4 adjacent tiles. Maybe. We were doing... What we're doing, what the proselytes are doing to human sacrifices, the only difference is that we're calculating minutiae, the efficiency to do more damage. Hey, you just proved my point is right. It doesn't stack twice. Yes, that's true. Sorry, but it does not stack. Yeah, within vision. So it's just not working exactly the way it's supposed to. So it's still not stacking. So we got them down to 13. Down to 8 and 5.5. Took aim again. It's just not stacking twice. That's what it is. All right, we're running out of energy, chat. I really need to fall back. I'm over here messing around and could end up killing myself. if I'm not careful. You guys almost dead. That's enough to get my energy back. My head's probably having a hard time right now. What do I want to do next? This would help me with some cooldown reduction. Probably nothing there or there. Survival, ever vigilant. Try to go for some additional ability points if I keep on racking up this. It might be a good idea. Let's just go for suppression. And that'll open up the ability to do Hunter's Mark eventually. Good hit. Missed. He broke my noggin. It's okay, I got a splint. I think it's calculating one or the other because only one effect is being procced, and I think this is an oversight by the update. I think the debuff doesn't stack, but the buff is to your take aim. Yeah, so the buff is to take aim. What about Warcry? What about it? 100% not this time. This will stop them from dazing, confusing, or stunning you. How about, oh, you're saying to take that particular skill? It's too bad. I already took something else. How about taking aim and then use Jolt after? We could try it. Let's see how that works. Well, like I said, it kind of takes a lot of wind out of my sails. Like, I had a whole, like, thought process behind stacking up the, lowering their resistances. And now I feel like it's not going to work that way, which really stinks. And yes, I did read that entire skill wrong. It's with taking aim. That's my bad. It's a good thing we double checked, though. Let's see. What else can we do to test this? So you want me to take aim and then try to do the resistance or the resonance thing? Oh, you're fancy. That's brand new. Hello. How you doing? What do you got? Bound by blood. Oh, okay. This is new. Wait, Mage Hunter boots have different sprites? Yeah. You don't like them? I kind of was a fan of the last ones too. All right, let's read this. So this guy's called, I don't know, Algaroth, I guess. Bound by blood. Activate rapid restoration for 6 turns. Activates blood bond. What's rapid restoration and blood bond? Blood bond, and grants the same effect to 3 random allies within vision for 6 turns, or until the caster's death. 100% of the damage received by the allies is also dealt to the caster. 100% of the damage. 100%. What? Doesn't take aim state that it only works with attack skills? No, I don't think so. No, taking aim works with this. I've in the past, at least it has. Use take aim, and it's been able to extend the range of your magic abilities, which is funny. I don't know if that's intended, but it's been there for a while. Rapid restoration is a heal trolling, looks like. Oh, is it? Oh, this dude. He revived? He revived on me, and that surprised me a lot. He revives? What's his next skill? That's normal. That's, you know, we've seen that before. But Red Flesh is huge. Look at that body part damage. That's sick. What's this? Be fruitful, and multiply. The abomination can't lose more than 66 health per turn. Each lost 66 health creates a flesh chunk on a random adjacent tile. If that flesh chunk isn't destroyed within 4 turns, it's going to turn into a golem. Eternal rebirth. Upon death, Abomination leaves a flesh mound on its tile with 50% of its maximum health, and if this flesh wound or mound isn't destroyed within 4 tiles, it's going to transform into the Abomination with negative maximum health and more healing efficiency. What a broken ass tier 3 enemy. What is this? Let's aggro one guy at a time because I'm not about to fuck around with that. Ain't no way. I would rather kill these guys first to make my time a little bit easier here. We're going to switch our ammo around to the better stuff. I think that'll work. We're going to aggro the other guy away too. I don't, it's pointless to make him stronger than we have to make him. That didn't work. Okay, we got his attention. That's a different guy than I thought we were aggroing, but all right. You gonna bleed to death? No, you got a little bit more health than that. Yeah, he's dead. We still have a couple enemies, or at least one more enemy to pull off of this guy. I guess we're just gonna pull you by yourself. I don't know where your buddy went. Let's drink up. That's at 7. He saw us. I don't think he has any ranged attacks. Let's hit him with lightning. Lightning. We got him electrified. Let's do this again. That's going to apply him with a little bit less control res. I bet he has a lot though. 45% move resistance. Golly. Let's fall back. Good hit. We dazed him. Wait. I was hoping he would step on the trap, but he's too smart for his own good. Hungry? Well, there's a flesh mound. That's fantastic. Good deal. Fuck. Turd. This is ridiculous. The heals, bro. What is this garbage? Amount of energy. He's gonna do rapid regen. How the fuck did I kill this guy? This guy's terrible, dude. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you as well. Don't Spock the weakness lower physical resistance? Spot the weakness? I don't know. He gives massive regen to his allies, but receives damage when they receive it. Oh, he receives it or I receive it? But his skills doesn't say he can revive, but I swear, it did. He revives it when he does a blood mound thing. It's this one. So it only revives. You have to kill the flesh mound within 4 turns. As long as he has minions, it will heal him. It's like the one with the fire only, but with blood. A net, tier 4. This is tier 3. Oil? Happy Easter, everyone. You didn't take damage when you hit him? Oh, so it's just his buddies? But my energy levels are really freaking low. This stinks. So do I attack this thing instead? Well, that did damage to him, so I guess that's a plus. Wait, I thought I killed it! Why are you summoning it again? missed! Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. He used to move. He used to move. He's just okay. All right, we're running. Fuck this. This is ridiculous. This guy. This is fucked. Yeah, we're screwed. Holy crap. Let me recover my energy. I don't think they can follow me. At least I hope not. They're not following. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. Caster receives 100% of the damage that his regenerating allies do. That's why killing mounds and golems is better because they have less protection. Okay, I get what you're saying. I thought it was a reflection. Is this permadeath? It is. Blood bound is cast to his minions. If his minions heal, he also heals him. Okay. 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 I got you. I got you. The fire one did the follow. The fire one did follow me up. Oh, good luck. It says the flesh will turn. Okay, so the flesh. All right, that's what we'll do then. Holy frickin' enemies, Batman. Golly. I'm worried if I should just go this way to prevent enemies from backing him up. He's right there. He's injured. Well, that's a plus. That uses a lot of energy. Where'd the blood mound at? Oh, shit, I can't see it. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? How much HP do these blood mounds have? Well, he's injured like crazy, but like, it's not helping me much. If I can't kill these goddamn blood golems. Jesus fucking Christ. That's one gonna blow up, I guess. I can't have them follow me up, though, I don't think. That'd be bad. He's not got the regen thing going. Should I bring him up with me? Oh, he's not gonna come with me because like he's one tile away, I think. Yeah, he was too far away. They should be coming back. What's my distance? Oh, I was outside the range? Are you kidding me? Oh, right, because the take aim isn't giving me an additional tile. He hasn't done his heal thing yet? Oh, he's healing right now. I guess that helps. Do a little bit of damage. All right, now they're all coming. He has so much energy, too. This guy, I think, needs a little bit of a nerf. Okay, we have no energy to run away. But he's in severe pain. Who would have thought? Okay. Try to get that energy back. The energy does not want to go down. That is insane. Get confused again, brother. I'm surprised he's not in pain still. I don't know what he's doing. Does he have like a limitation to how many blood things he can spawn? Because he's having a... And my energy does not want to come back. Like barely. Now it starts to come back. Now he's back into pain. Severe pain shock. Shit. Why can't I hit that? Why can't I hit that? Why can't I? I'm out of ammo! And that sucks. 100%? Like the whole fuck? I thought it was like 33%. God damn it. Bro! I thought that meant he comes back with like 33% less HP and a bunch of fucking stupid. Mother... It's so dumb. Mother... Let me read chat. We're turn basing it, so I'll go back downstairs or some shit. God dang it. 4 turns in as a ranger and that fucking thing was in my way and I ran out of ammo. I do have those bombs in my backpack. I should throw those. This monster's annoying. Bro, seriously. Just him now. There is a guy with Seal of Reflection that can murder you, though, with your own attacks. Will he come? Oh, I see. He's confused because his name is not Abomination in okmall's game. Bro, I am getting stressed out, and I'm not the one playing. Average tier 3. Yeah, this is. I can't even imagine doing this on something else. This is wild. This is hard for a tier 3 boss. I'd imagine this on a tier 4 boss, not tier 3. Yeah, he's dangerous. If you hits the goal and boss receives damage from them, severe wounds on this boss actually can help you because each one gives a 1/10 chance to bleed, offsetting the regen. That's how I killed him. You mean Mage Hunter? Where is his face, bro? Got the deep one treatment. Rip. Wow, yeah, see, he comes back with like 100%. Oh shit, that's 33% less HP, but it's still... What the fuck did I just see? Oh, that's not good. Okmall, it's a lower max total, but shows up at 100%. 50-50, that's so stupid. Yeah, he's got good bullets too. I had good bullets. I got stone, all right. Might be negative 33% anyway, not sure. This boss is Trial of War. Not only a battle, but that's considered a standard tier 4 mob now. Yeah, seriously, this is going to be a clip? Dude, it's going to have to be. No, Templars are Sealed Reflection, Templars tier 4. Yeah, lovely boss. Vampire Templars tier 5. How on earth will you do this in melee? I can't even imagine. It can silent the boss can work. He actually is pretty bad in melee, just tons of HP. Oh, he's not bad in melee, just tons of HP? Okay. I gotta pick up freaking ammo along the way. Every time we go to hit him... Does he, because he respawned, is he going to, I gotta run. Sling bullet. I don't know, man. I got ammo. He's not Can he only spawn a certain number of these? He's not spawning anymore. That's a good sign. Fucker. And it spawned another. Why does it keep spawning more? What does this thing say? What? Why is that happening? Ah, I gotta freaking run. What am I missing here? Did you meet his cousin? No? Who's his cousin? He actually is a pretty bad. He's run away from him and go back downstairs, collect the ammo. Tier 4 is more crazy, undefeatable with the healing without the Abasa drug. Me level 13 can't beat it. Yeah, he's like 70 something percent now. Wow, or now. I did this with melee. It took like 10 turns or so. Okay, that's not terrible, Risu. Tier 4 level 13 is risky to begin with. If you have 200 HP, is now 134. And he doesn't come back with 100% HP. He comes back with 50%. It's just that now it's the form. Oh, I see. Oh shit! I thought we were out. Now we're back again. The fire one, little battle of attrition. When you damage the golem, it damages the boss as well. The boss spawned the golem. Oh, I see. It was a loop. I see what happened. So the enemy has an anti-stalling tech. Okmall, only the summoning seals now have limit to blood golem. Only the summoning seals now have a limit to blood golems. The bosses don't. They have the upper limit of armoring. Oh, jeez. I think you need another ammo storage. I'm thinking you guys are right. Fucking so stupid. This healing thing is ridiculous. So dumb. I'm tired of this healing thing. It's ridiculous. Look at all my sling ammo. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Thank God he stayed upstairs. 10 hours later? God dang. I guess it's giving you a free hit on him with less defense and only hit the golem when the boss uses the skill. You're going to need a fire pot for range. All I got in here is the things I got from Leaf. So we'll take those and use them. God, man. All right, we have to restock our ammo, though. He's going to heal up while he's up there. The sling bullets especially are going to be helpful here. I just don't know how many are left. Most of my sling bullets are upstairs. Because I attracted him all the way over. I got maybe a few. I broke so many, dude. I brought like 60. There's another one up there. This boss is really annoying on this character, though. That was another one. There we go. Sling bullet stone. I gotta catch up on chat again. Got me stressing out. There's a couple sling bullets over here. All right, hold up, chat. Let me pick my stuff up. Collect my thoughts a little bit. Oh, we don't want to talk to that guy. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Okay. Yeah, and the fire one has an anti-run stuff, so mainly attack. I didn't even know that he could heal. I finished this minion too quickly. Hey there, happy Easter. What's up, Wex? Oh boy, what is even happening here? You'll see when we go upstairs. We're fighting a boss that spawns a bunch of little golems, and it's not doing a very good job with this. It's like almost the exact opposite of what we're good at killing. It's our Achilles heel at the moment. Check my ammo. You might even fail this quest. I still have 4 days to do the quest. Yeah, upper enemy limits. He didn't spawn more than one golem at a time because there were like 3 or more on the other floor. Shoot, wait. You had a Nistri? I did. I'll use it now. 2 talent points wasted in electro tree. You never use jolt. It's using up too much energy right now. Every time I use jolt, it's not really helping us right now. So until it gets later into the game where I can actually use it. Even an inventory full of ammo can sometimes not be enough. Can't you also sling altar bells? True, I could do that. Where's the altar bells? I guess I can't sling these. I can only throw those. That doesn't help me. Altar bells? Yeah, I may as well pick them up. That's extra if I run out of ammo. Also remember that Elsa says negative 33% maximum HP. I don't have an ID scroll, so I can't ID that. Alright, back upstairs. Or back to where I was. It'd be funny as heck to hit him with it. That's exactly why I want to start a new character. Why is that? 2 pounds? Oh, because of the talent points I wasted. Imagine if it walked out. I'd be so, dude, it would have been fucked. Dirwin's getting fatigued like your mentality. I kind of hope this boss fella. Kind of hope the boss follow him to the basement. You always can sling potions. Yeah, which is probably what we're gonna do with these. So it have like 200 HP and it'll revive with 134, and then with 90, you have to attack the ground in the mound just to kill it early. Does killing summons give you any experience? Just 1. Oh, okay. How much ammo do I have? I have 39. We should be using Slinger ammo, sling bullets. Okay. He's not standing here. That's a plus. But where is he? Did he go back downstairs somehow? Oh, he's got to be right there. He's coming our way, though. So what's my distance? Okay, I'm going to sling this spider blood flask in his face. Ah, fucker. Please hit him. Okay. Oh, come on! Fucking so stupid. Where'd that one go? I didn't even see that one even fall to the ground. Shit. Did he use that healing thing yet? No. 47% HP. How about now? Did he use the healing thing? He did. Okay, so I should be able to do damage. Nope, can't even hit him. I'm having an energy crisis right now. Even if I kill him, he's gonna spawn back in, chat. Fuck, it's so stupid. This is stupid. I don't like this. Can't hit the fucking things in time to kill him. Like, this is the anti-range build. What the hell? Son of a bitch. My fatigue's racking up like crazy. Probably getting hungry. I'll go back in. I gotta pick up some stones. Bear traps would be useful. Yeah. I don't have any on me. Damn it, bro. This is dumb. So stupid. What else did I miss with chat? You have to attack the mounds just to kill it early. Yeah, I've tried to attack the mounds. I can't hit them before the freaking boss gets to me. And by the time I kill the one mound, another mound spawns. And it takes 2 more hits to kill that mound. And then when I do that, another fucking mound spawns. The next thing you know, we're over fucking burdened with mounds of fucking flesh monsters. Does killing summons give you any experience as one? I am basing my newest run on stuff I've learned watching your build, guys, so thank you so much. You're welcome, Reacher. Bring bear traps could be useful. Go into the dungeon with that first sling pouch that holds 40 and the one that holds 60, so you don't run out of ammo. So this character does not have enough melee attack? No. I got a crowbar. No, sling is a sling it a group. No, sling it a group, so the boss receives damage from all of them. What do you want? I think you need to sleep and reset that energy. This hardcore, it's too intense watching. It is. It's permadeath. I can't see that the boss gets damage while doing damage to his allies. It's a state. Hit the golems, he takes damage. Yeah, but then, like, I know he does when he's healing specifically. If you toss the flask at 3 of them while the connection is active. Oh, I see. While he's... That's a good call. That was close. Grasp for an escape. If he spawns back, and he'll at least have lower health. Plus, he might be healing himself a little bit, but he's also damaged like crazy. Go nap and come back with the ammo. Maybe the golem die with him. Can you sling bones? No. He was at 21. I know, I've seen how low his HP was. But the moment he dies, he's going to try to resurrect again. And if I can't kill that bone mound, or that mound of flesh, he's going to be back to 100% health. Maybe some points in a war cry would help a lot with the mana issue. I got one of the level 5 purple slings. Not too bad. The victory shall be mighty. This seems very anti-range when, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rocket. When he is in Bloodbound, I think he means, yeah. So when he's Bloodbound, I throw that thing at him. How many days left? Well, there was 4 days. We probably wasted a whole day here. What is his stats? What, the goal or me? You're heading to a tier 4? Good luck. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, so I'm gonna get my HP back. We need rocks. Here's some stones. Yeah, we need a lot of stones. Seems like fast hitting is the only strat. Yeah, because if you can deal damage enough to those mounds of flesh, then you can probably kill them pretty quickly. While we hit hard, we don't hit hard and fast. You know what I mean? And then he's always in the way. It seems like every single time a mound of flesh falls off, I got to take aim to hit the mound of flesh, which then allows him just to summon more mounds of flesh before I kill the other one. It's just, yeah, hard counter to me right now. And of course, I didn't know this boss even existed, so I didn't bring anything that maybe would have helped us. I was hoping to kill him far quickly, or like quickly, when we first encountered him. Kind of similar to how we do that one tier 4 boss with the little tentacles. All right, let's see if we can find these blood golems. They're all seemingly running away. Who's that? Okay. He's down. No, he won't be back to 100%. He'll be at the previous half. It's just that half is now at maximum HP. Looks like 100%. Well, I get that, but like he's gonna heal up to whatever he was full at. I know he's injured, so that's always a good thing, but I need to kill that golem before he like I don't need him screwing me over. We're fumbling a lot right now because of our fatigue. That energy back. Boss is back. He didn't get up to full health. He started slowly healing up himself, but that's okay. He's going for the heal. Double bleed. Oh, we got him. We did it, boys. We did it. I need energy back. I thought I wasn't gonna hit him. I saw 4 HP left. I was like, we fucked. There's no way. One more turn. He comes back to life. Woo! Golly. Holy, that's crazy. GG's indeed, chat. God dang, bro. I also forgot to toss that freaking caustic at him, but okay. Seems like hitting him is the only strat. Can anyone tell me when is the best time to use electromancy skill in this sling build? Probably not early like we're doing it. Probably later if we're going to give it a shot. Right now, there's a bit of an issue with using the electro. The idea behind using the electro was to apply resonance to help decrease control and move res. But a lot of this stuff isn't really stacking very well. There's like some bugs going on, I think, where like I'm not getting a whole lot of control res and move res reductions as I was hoping for. So I'll have to let the developers know about that. I don't consider that as hitting hard. Good thing that you have a sling. Stones are plenty. Had it been a bow or a crossbow, I would have failed. Yeah, you were wrong, Okmall. He comes back with 50% HP as his new max, so it's a new... Yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it. I will not use any sorcery in the sling build. You need melee. I don't need melee. Kind of hard to tell with that 100% bar. He has 4 days to do the conjure. It doesn't matter. Shouldn't. How do you split the rocks? I need to... How do you split the rocks? Can you not split? Split stack. Right click. And it doesn't count 2 in the stack. You should make a mod that shows HP. I should make one? Let the stack golem. You attack it, you spell. I feel like this boss is especially bad for range gear. Nice, GG's. But I like... What'd you say? But I like these anti-range. Rage builds are kind of OP. Grats, well played. Grats. Loot commence. First try too. GG's. Nice. This boss makes slings look weak. No experience. I should have got experience for that guy, didn't I? For the boss? What's his name? Do I not see any experience here? That's... with a miss, that will be another round. Good thing that you had a high morale. Your Dirwin kept being virtuous and never broke. Now I have a question. I just started playing as Yorgrim, and now I wonder, this guy doesn't leave a corpse to skin. Oh, that's a good point. You get his trophy without skinning his body? Oh, that's good. Yorgrim with axes and have slashing damage, so you can skin your prey. Try to run down Manshire buying some range weapon book. I am confused. If the shock reduces move resistance, but the taking aim and spot weakness, which reduce physical resistance, how do you stack? They are both a different debuff. How do they stack? They are both different debuffs. Oh, it's because they're both different. That's why they stack. How do you pull just a mob around the corner with a shout? It depends on where you are. A lot of the shouting mechanics around walls don't work as well anymore. Algaroth, if I'm not mistaken. Does he show Algaroth in the list? Because, like, I only killed one additional golem. There's no way that it's that far up here. Fleshmound turns hostile. Fleshmound dies. Blood golem spotted. Blood golem, blood golem, whatever. Does his name not show up here? Abominations, blood golems, blood golems, blood golems. A tit spotted. Bro, he's nowhere here. This is when I was outside and grabbed stones. Like, his name isn't listed exactly like this. Abomination's what gotta be what he is. Right? Or maybe not. I don't fucking know. Either way, I don't see an experience. I would assume it's supposed to be listed here. Right? Yeah, experience is nowhere listed here. Weird. Not too sure. It's just abomination. I won't lie. Just at least we now have an opponent that finally makes enough for everyone, and Whirlwind worth picking. I bet no experience because you get none from flesh mounds. It feels like a bug. It is the abomination, and now it's also worth it to ask what kind of boss we get when picking up a contract. It's always worth bringing that Nistrian for fire and AoE. No XP is criminal at the battle like that. There are two kinds of explodey enemy abominations: the blood and the golem. Let's see the loot. Yeah, let's get going, chat. So obviously really exhausted right now, and we don't even have this whole place looted or like shit. Kill all enemies is my objective too. This is fuck. This could suck. Well, whatever. Fill this up. Working great. Glad that we did this. Working real great. That's fantastic. Good job, you freaking tool. This guy's trying to switch to something else. Oh, no! I didn't have enough. That sucker is tanky. All right, let me at least kill everything so that the contracts is over with. So I'll finish up the upstairs. And then we'll go downstairs. Can't forget to pick up all my stones. How happy are we? Shit, we maintained happiness the whole time. Good job, Dirwin. Way to be optimistic. Can I hit you from here? She's bleeding. Ah, I'm out of range. Crap. Well, she's dead because you bled to death. The rest of these guys aren't really all that tough. God damn, how many rooms are up in here? Maybe you only get experience when the first time you kill it before it first revives? Maybe? Gotta do enough for everyone in Whirlwind, dual wielding build with a pile of corpses. Sounds sexy. Imagine if there's another boss. New crowbar mechanics suck and just wasted your time. I probably could have beat the door down before those guys got to me. I think there was another room downstairs. There's a lot more rooms downstairs. That's what I said. He kept on rallying. One point he was a Warfare 4 on buff. I missed one of those hits. Why are you still alive? Old Taru? Is that what she said? Okay, let's go upstairs or go up to the north. Bro, Maul's Dirwin had rallied so much he had warmongering 4. Is that gonna aggro them? I feel like he's coming. No. Why are you so tanky? This guy's tanky as shit too. Got him. Man, these kill all kind of suck. It takes way too long to get through this whole freaking... I mean, I'm going to kill everything anyway, but like... All right, that's done. We'll loot everything on our way back up. I just want to get these enemies dead. Finish off this contract. Who said anything about axes? Also, slashing damage is the weapon you need for skinning. Well, you can skin with a dagger, and that's piercing damage, so technically you're not correct. Speed up? Oh, you want me to speed it up? Well, I will when I'm done clearing the basement. Oh, there's a blood golem here. Hello. Let me pick up my bullets. There we go. He's gonna blow up. All right, stone. Sling bullets. I'm kind of sad how many of these sling bullets just disappeared and broke. All right, we know there's an enemy this way. So let's get started going this side. Actually, a lot. Missed. Decent crits. I'm worried that I'm going to run into golems. Nice. Let's just fall back. I'm thirsty too. There we go, chat. Woo! Having so much fatigue has really been a damper on us. The amount of stones in that one corridor is funny. I've not tried any range builds. Seems fun. They're fun, but man, so this one enemy just proved that it's not omnipotent, you know? Omnipotent. But yeah. So there are some hard counters to this if you can't do enough damage. There might even be enemies down here. There were enemies in here! I didn't think so! Well, you're dead because you set off the trap, because sucks to be you. I did once fail a contract one day because it took me 2 days to kill everyone. Undead dungeons with tons of revivals can do that to you. Yeah, it would be easier if you actually remembered to use suppression before the battle starts. It just uses like so much energy, and I'm trying to conserve my energy for other stuff. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, that could probably be pretty helpful. I've not tried any range. Hey, look, that's Mr. Maul's first damage. You don't play with the mark skill? Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Can't quite do it. This one uses so much energy too. We definitely need a skill to help us drain energy though. Be pretty helpful. All right. We're happy again. That's nice. It's good to see. I hit a freaking chair. Okay. Was you the only one in there? I don't see anything else. Okay. I'm hoping like less than 5 enemies left, but we'll see. Okmall, my sweet summer child. Suppression lowers skill energy costs up to 20%. Sweet summer child. You think it's still worth spending the 15 energy on it right now? Because I'm trying to weigh the options. Do I spend the 15 to lower the energy costs? Alright, 15. I'm outside of range. I'm outside of fucking range. It only helps if, like, I'm actually lowering it. So close. And I'm out of energy. And I'm fatigued twice. We're not going to gain energy back. Well, gotta take a risk. He's dead. Oh, that was the last one! Oh, thank God! Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. You see what I mean, though? Like, I wasted 15 that I could have otherwise spent on another distracting shot. You see what I mean? So, because of I was already fatigued, it's already decreasing everything anyway. Alright, we can speed the game back up. I gotta go to the bathroom. But god dang, this took way too long. My goodness. Pretty intense, though. Why is that lower guy there with... Why is that tower with a guy that buys and sells books 1 tile above Bryn closed for me? Are you sure it's the wrong... There's 2 doors up there. Are you sure it's the right one? Okmall must switch some chat. Speaking of undead dungeons, I looted the tomb and out spawned a Spectre Knight. He was pumping out so much damage I had to run out the building just to stabilize. If I remember correctly, it wasn't like that before, although I haven't played this game for so long time. Does the light system interfere with perception? A wee bit, yeah, especially inside of dungeons. Who wouldn't be happy after suppressing that wall called a named abomination? I think it was a golem in the room, and I'm so dumb. It was Manshire, I believe. False alarm, it was Manshire! It's okay, okay. We've all been there though, bro. You're like, why does this not work? It's fair. Before rebirth, Algaroth. After is abomination. Named bosses are bosses. You gotta pass out in the dungeon. You're gonna pass out in the dungeon. Maybe you could use that sponge to take a nap. Took 2 hours. That's Stoneshard for you. Dude, seriously, this dungeon was wild. Where the hell am I? Right, I was gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. God dang. right, let's freaking get this thing done. Good thing Stoneshard's a turn-based game. If not, it would have been an acting RPG. It probably would have been dead. All right. Let's switch weapons. Barberries, eat. So the stones we're not gonna need. Let me open this up. I'm probably gonna have to make a couple trips up here anyway. Let me see here. Open. So I don't need to carry the stones with me. Eat. Put this over. Don't need that dagger. Reorganize everything. Sling bullet. Blades. That's not terrible. Stuff's worth a decent amount. Okay. You said I should use the sponge? Just to sleep? You think that will work? I'm sleeping. I doubt it's gonna help me any. There's no way. Do it. Finally time to loot. There was a blue sling. I don't know if it's a good upgrade. Oh, from one of the guys? Disenchanting scroll. Dagger. Silver insert ring. This one? I think it's a tier... That's like tier 1 or maybe even tier 2. Probably not going to use that. So there's nobody in here? Herbal extracts. Okay, nothing there. Wardrobe. Fucking hay. Alright, so we have a folio. Enchanting scroll. A potion. It's a purge scroll. Herbal extracts. The hunting nets. I must have completely missed him. I don't know how you can miss a giant abomination, but we did. So I was wondering if it actually missed or if it broke on impact. There's gonna be way too much healing supplies taken back. Let me put this away, put that away. It frees up some space. Keep the enchanting scroll. Another bandage. The bandages, admittedly, aren't worth that much. I could probably just leave those behind. Splint, not really worth a whole lot. Bronze eagle. That's empty. That's empty. Oh my god, I almost stepped on the trap. Let me just disarm that. Crowns is crowns, just saying. In that run, I think I only saw take damage once. Oh, me take damage once? Ether inhaler is pretty good. Bow pendant. Shit. Okay. So this stuff doesn't really sell well. Bow pendant. Plus it's cheap stuff. An onion, I'll eat it right now. I'm surprised I didn't get hungry again though. Herbal extracts. Let's see. Herbal extracts are worth more. Use some of my hats. Do I have any like leather? I don't have anything metal. Because you can't use it. Oh, I do this. I have this. Okay, that'll work. Free up space. It's so dark in here too. Bandages, sponges. Oh my god, why is there a wolf pelt? $20. Okay, upstairs. Does fatigue lower your morale? It does not. Fortunately, all it does is fumble, backfire, energy, and cooldown, so we're good there. Just your energy and regen, yeah. You have so much stuff and money. How? Only from hunting? Primarily. I did a lot of hunting. Identify your boots. I don't have an ID scroll, though. I have a purge scroll and an enchanting scroll, so I can't. That's nice. So it's okay to loot with fatigue on. Yeah, you'll come back anyway. Just loot the valuables first. I'm not gonna come back. I'm gonna maybe I might have to. I might not though. We'll see. Just depends. Who knows? Maybe the upstairs has got absolutely garbage for loot. Because I'm not coming back for the stone. I could get stone just everywhere. So we did loot most of this along the way. The herbal extracts, bookcase is empty. Ancient coins, put that away. If it's all ancient coins, I'll be so happy. Salt? Eh, pick up salt somewhere else. Gold earrings? Nothing. Okay, so far so good. We're thirsty. Already looted that. I'm trying to avoid coming up here. A spool of thread is worth how much? 50. Pearl necklace I can sell to somebody that buys broken shit. I'm not that desperate for money. Empty. Those are 25. That's 10. This is 50. Just 60. Still be worth it to do that and then buy some. Pots. Some herb in there. I can eat the tomato. Straw. Shelf with some gold. How much is the candle worth? 30? That's not bad. I always struggle with money. Do you? I only struggle on money if I'm doing like a heavy armor build, which I don't usually ever do. Mother trucker. Okay. Okay. That's better. Ha! Well, those aren't really worth a lot. Iron ingot. Great. Well, toss that away. What's up here? What's in this one? Toss the boots away. Maybe toss this one away. Maybe like that. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Then eat this garlic. Last one. Okay, now I can take the herbal extract. That's everything. Whew, we did it, chat. We're done. Spool of thread can stay there. I'll try to sell the broken items to somebody that'll buy them. My goodness. Wine? Yeah, I know. I just noticed the wine in there. One trip, like, for groceries? Oh, my God. I'm such a loot goblin that I'd stack loot on the camp and then run back and for more. I've done that in the past, but my goodness. I'm not hard up on money at the moment. So I can live without it. I'm hungry finally. That's cool. Like, we went the whole dungeon without having to eat, really. Oh my God, almost died. Well, not really almost died, but like I ran out of energy there for a second. All right, so we're here. We can turn this. No. We're gonna turn this in. We're gonna turn it into the Rotten Willow for more Rotten Willow rep. You can buy this for 120, but you've got no money. Maybe I buy this off of you and then sell you this. What about this one? 90 still ain't got enough money. $180? I ain't got enough money? No, I do. No, I don't. Fuck. Come on, man. Give me a ride. You got me. I ain't got no money. Let's see. Looks like there's no tomorrow. Any unspent crowns are there for when you need it anyway. Raw garlic and breakfast with the champions. Scram and sleep. Old favor first. Oh, old favors first. Yeah. You right. Almost forgot. Good thing I read chat. So Dirwin gets a stat for 4 cave den hunting. I've got one of them so far. 1 stat point additional. Let's put this shit away. So this is all the stuff that we gotta sell later. Do I have an ID scroll on me? I do. Nice. Oh, I also need one more. Woo, I just so happen to have one. Wait, that's a purge scroll. Crap! I should have used it on the boots. I'll just have to go in there and talk to old Laucray and buy another one. All right, back to what I was doing. Turn this over. Flip that over. Open this up. Take. That didn't work. Let's see. This one, go here. Read. That gets sold. This is a weapon we throw. This is something we're probably gonna keep. This is gonna get sold. I was gonna throw that at somebody. Another one to identify. Keep this on me. Healing. Don't need 3 pain meds. I put the pain med in the wrong spots. That's for a quest. That's... Keep that. Keep the enchanting scroll. Open this up. Holy, that's so much. Okay. And now I need to open this up. Ah, every freaking time makes me so upset. It just goes straight to the backpack. I'm trying to put it here to reorganize it for later, and it goes in your backpack. So dumb. This is completely full. That is amazing. This goes here. We need to drop that. Grab this. Double check what's inside. I need a little bit more money. If I just shift click, will it automatically go into the purse or go to the backpack? Good, it goes to the purse. So that's fine. It's when it goes to the wrong spot that it makes me upset. There we go. Wait, does Leaf carry ID scrolls at all? No. He does have these, though. Okay, back to it. So this can be put away. Put away. Those will get sold. So put these away. I guess get identified. The gold can go back in here. This can go back over there. Back here. This goes there. This picks up. And then we do the thing. Now we can turn the contract in. I gotta eat. I have no food. We'll drink some water and be happy. What do you want? Another pelt? I'll put that away. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, let's go up here. Satchel's underground. I got the satchel. I got the thing. We're good. I'm guessing I'm really bad at the troll. He kills me instantly, always in the middle of an AoE. Are you? It's all about positioning. You got to know where to position yourself because, yes, you can put yourself right in between. But yeah, during the troll, it's you got to be careful. ID scroll. Use it here. Fatigue resistance. That's going to be lovely. The moment I fix it. About the contract, we're done. Okay, so how much rep did we get off of that with the whole book thing that we got? 689, my God. Bro, we're gonna be up to like amity, maybe respect before you know it. Haggling. Oh, right, I know why. Clear out the area too. Jeez Louise. All right, give me some food. That's it, peasant stew? Who do you think I am? A filthy peasant? I think we need to do the human dungeon next. Before I do it, though, it's freeing the captive. Tell me more about this. What can you tell me about the location? Oh, it's okay. Just a lot. Just two tiers. That's fine. All right, we'll accept that after we get some more food in our bellies. I want to go upstairs and steal some food, if I get lucky. Oh shit! What a bitch. Sorry, Wigmar. It's my gold. Taking that. Probably taking these. I'm gonna see if any of these guys, like the guy out here, maybe. Do you have possibly? You've got nothing. Why do I have 0 energy? Because of this. That's why. I regenerate energy once every 33 turns, bro. God, that's crazy. That's a bit too much. Okay, so we definitely need to bring this with us. What's on here? So I got it's split between both of them. How about? Oh, I got more. Okay. Open, move these around. I'm just gonna keep these on me, and then we'll fill it up with like stone as well. Yeah, I like that. A lot. We're gonna put these back, so I'll carry 1 extra. We're gonna need a couple bandages. Keep in mind I threw a lot of my bandages away, so 2 bandages just in case we get hit by a slinger. I'll definitely bring more sling bullets. I need to craft up my own amount of food. That's in the wrong spot. Organize. So we have food that I can craft up. I might end up getting some mushrooms too. This has to get identified later. Backpack only has a Gwenelle. Put that there. Maybe a splint? They're cheap enough anyway. Alright, let's see what kind of food we can craft. I'll need some... Oh, I could do the eggs. That'd be a quick meal. Just enough to get me in bed. Let's go ahead and roast it up. We'll sleep until 12. I should be back to normal. Finally! Got my vigor back, chat. My goodness. We got screwed over by that, didn't we? He wants to talk to us. What do you want? In terms of the purpose of staying. What's he want? That's not too bad. I got a fumble. I'll put that there. He gave me drugs, chat. He's my drug dealer. I don't know why. Open, move this around. He went straight into my freaking backpack again. Alright, so stone picking up should be a good idea. And then bring a little bit of food with us, like these 2 eggs. And Daytailers too? Merge. Alright, let's go ahead and grab up this contract. I'm worried about its distance. I don't think I want to do it for 1 day. Or attempt to get it down to 1 day. Though that would be amazing if I can get it. First aid? What do you mean? When we get first aid? I do have some fat, yeah. The fat I'm gonna save for the bread bowl stew when we go to do it. Oh, fuck! No. I think I know what that is. I gotta read that. That's I thought he was talking about the I thought he was talking about the Manticore at first, but he was not. He's referring to the brand new quest. I almost screwed myself, didn't I? Alright, let me prepare myself again. That was all I needed to do, right? Oh, he gave me something different this time. So it's random? A random drug? Should be good. Little Leakov, just a little caffeine. Just do it normally. Save first? I just learned recently that Nikov is good for sanity. Yeah, Nikov is good for sanity until you get, until you get, until it runs out, and then it starts to take out your sanity or your morale. I can't remember which one it was. So you have to have like antitoxins to make sure that you don't have that negative hit you for 500 turns. Otherwise, what's the other one? The one I just got does morale. Paragoric does morale. So if you need to boost your situational morale, that's an easy one to do. But again, keep in mind, always have some antitoxins on you for after the fact. Curious why you don't use it. Don't use the first aid? Oh, I don't know. Like on this build, I don't think we need first aid per se. Okay, we have food, ammo. We should be good. So we have a, I'm going to talk to old Laucray again. This one should be the start of the contract for this. All right, Laucray. My friend, I keep hearing that you're a reliable source. Not one to shy away from the most difficult errands. The rumors were true. Depends on the errand and the pay. The rumors are true, obviously. Then I have a proposition that may benefit both of us. Well, allow me to explain. We've already had occasion to indulge my weakness for relics and other things occult. However, our dealings up till now have been rather incidental. I suggest we remedy that. I require assistance in obtaining a highly valuable artifact, one that fairly begs for a place in my collection. I'll need to hear about the details first. Can't help you with that right now. I'll need to hear the details. If you head out of the inn and you take the road southwest, sooner or later you'll come upon a lone chapel, ringed by a great many graves, as the Harrow Knight's custom. Look for a priest there. Everything I've learned suggests that he's hiding a stone tablet known as the Tabula of Eon, and that's what I'm after. Wilbur just followed. Welcome on in, Wilbur. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. How you doing today? And happy Easter, everybody. Just curious, first aid is skills for melee. Okay, so looking for a priest. Everything I've learned suggests he's hiding. What kind of relic is this exactly? Why are you after this relic? Are you certain the tablets is with that priest, and what's the reward? So what kind of relic exactly? Hopefully we can read all of these. I won't dwell on its history, but I doubt I'd find a grateful audience in you. Keep listening. All you need to know is that it's written in a curious blend of ancient tongue and preserves knowledge of a long-forgotten school of magic. Think of the tablet as a double-edged blade, and with it, a sorcerer may ward off dark spells or magnify them many times over. Why are you after this relic? Curiosity, mostly. With a measure of unease, you already know how rampant and most vulgar sort of necromancy has become in this godforsaken kingdom. I have every reason to believe that certain less savory practitioners of the occult covet such relics just as much as I do, and they often show remarkable initiative in pursuing them. So in short, The tabula is already being hunted. It would be criminal to let it fall into the wrong hands without a fight. Are you certain the tablet is with the priests? Certain is perhaps too strong a word. Let me put it another way. A chapel with a graveyard, remaining undisturbed in a wilderness teeming with cults. It raises my suspicions. I spent a long time puzzling over this peculiarity. I can't say the word, peculiarity. My brain can say it, my mouth can't though. While trying to follow the tabulous trail, which went cold in much the same region, until I finally put two and two together. Now, from what I heard, the priest is quite a free thinker, and on the whole, a most interesting fellow. Moved by the best of intentions, no less, which is a rare quality among the Heronites clergy. So, please, be civil when you meet him. Avoid confrontation or brute force and other unpleasantness if you can help it. Dark magic and the occults. What's the reward? Fires of Providence. At a time, it seems coin is the only thing anyone cares for in this world. Deliver the tabula, and I'll pay you 1,500 crowns, and perhaps even throw in a trinket from my own collection. Depends on how well you do. Is it timed? You did this one yesterday. Is this timed? Can I accept it and do it later? Because if it's timed, kind of similar to how the winery has a time. I don't want to accept it right now. But then again, I'm worried if I don't accept it right now, I'm also going to take a hit. But like, oh, you don't want to help me? We'll take it. It's not time. So the one new quest, one new quest on the update happens to be from Laucray. Excellent. Head to the chapel first. I trust you'll know how to proceed once you're there, and I'll be waiting for the good news. Oh, it even shows you on the map. Fantastic. Well, okay, that's good. Still no food available. Okay. Let's do this. Looking for work. Freeing the underlings. You're no dupe. You give me 1,000 crowns. 4 days. So we didn't get it down to 1 day. 4 days to do this in for extra gold. Fantastic. Now, this contract is going to give us like 100% additional rep. We're probably going to hit Amity in this one go. Oh, that's be freaking wild. I should have done the other... Fuck. Now that I think about it. I should have done the undead contract. Because that one boosts... Oh, shoot. Do I reload again? It's not a big deal. It's just like we would get an additional boost if I would have done the undead contract first. I would have gained... What is this? Completing contracts with settlements with negative situation. I would gain like 50% additional rep from that. What do you guys think? Should I just reload again? Quest is a lot of fun about tier 3 difficulty. Control is 4K, which is... This is 1.5. Should be fine. I did it. And I got the shovel. You got it with the shovel? Hell yeah, brother. Reload. Alright. I'm with the... Okay, so we'll just reload. I didn't stop to think about the contract. I was so excited to maybe do the humans and everything. He gave me something different every time. It's hilarious. Open this around 400. Slide that back over. Prayer buff we get later. Food and water. So water. Take the food with me. Well, at least now we read the contract, or read the what he wants us to do. I'll just skip past it this time. We'll read it when we go to do it, which will probably be after the human dungeon's over with. This is going to be for undead right now. Oh, he just wants to tell me about it. He doesn't even give me a chance. Rumors are true. I want to hear the details. Why are you after this? Are you certain? I'll accept it. What's the reward? I'll accept it. Okay. God dang. My God. I'm okay. Cleansing ritual. We have 1 day to do the cleansing ritual. I'm sure it'll be fine. Tier 3 cleansing ritual? Sure. Why not? Oh my gosh. I'm okay. Almost died though. Alright, so the undead are next. Have to pick up stones along the way. Stick. Go here, grab that. Stones. Stoneshard. May as well pick up some mushrooms too. Eggs? Why not? I can either craft those eggs up while we're in the dungeon or craft them up later. Did this give us a negative? We don't even know. This is actually quite far away. I do hate how far away these contracts are, because it ends up wasting a lot of your prayer buffs and your vigor buffs, which is really, really annoying. Ooh, that's a strong boy. That's a tier 3 hue. We almost there yet, Dad? Alright, we're there. So much time wasted. All right, let's pop in. Do we have any negatives going on? Blasphemous ritual. Turn the speed hacks back down to 1, chat. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long as the previous one did. You know what I mean? Because that one was wild. Should have gone with the caravan. If I move the caravan down here, it takes like 4 or 5 hours, and I have 1 day to do this. Well, probably even more after I have to set up and no, I don't think that'd be a good idea. So I'll need to go. My eyes are kind of shut now. I'll see the VOD in the video. All right, Shina, take care. On the video sometimes. Yeah, I got you, brother. Have a good night. All right, so we need to get to the altar so we can stop the countdown of this quest and then finish killing everything. It's pretty empty in here so far. Let's see. You do see it in the nights pretty well. Yeah, pretty good hit. If I go here, he should step there, I hope. Well, I tried. He's dead though. Control is -2. Dead. Alright, so that's south is a dead end. Are we dead end over this way too? Yep, yeah, we are. Okay. Let's see if we can go this side. We can go south. Other way? Okay. Ooh, just outside of range. Oh, I can see him because of the candle. I'm gonna fall back. I think the ghoul ran away. Oh yeah, most definitely. He ran. He's probably gonna aggro the freaking world. Oh no, he bled to death. He's dead. Ah! Never mind, I thought you were doing the new quest. No, not yet, not yet. We just some damage maybe? Nah, I did nothing. There we go. Immobilization and stagger going. Maybe we look to see how this how these control res stack up against these guys and see if we have a little bit different outcome. Oh, watch out, there's a trap there. Why are you running away from me? This guy will probably die too quick. I'm not gonna test it on him. He still reaches me? At the same distance, do we? Okay, Mr. Zombie. Alright. Testing again. So, con and move. So, under con, we've got 3. Under move, it's -2. Now, if I take aim, that should go down by 5. It did nothing! Still didn't do anything. Unless... No, he wasn't in my range when I did this, so... Let me... There's 4 turns. Now, that should have reset everything. Interesting. But he wasn't in my range. Was he in my range when I did this? I'm so confused. Alright. At any rate, it's 10 and 5. Realistically, this is supposed to go down. Take aim. I don't know why it's not working the way it's supposed to. It just works once. Down to 3. And -2. And if I step back and I do it again, it's still the same. If I apply you with this, that takes it down to -2. I don't know if that's 5%, but that's right. And then the -2 goes down to -9 point. That's correct. So those are stacking properly. It's just the other one's not working as intended. Okay, so yeah. We're good. We're good. I'll just let them know that one's not working as it's supposed to. I'm wondering if there was like a previous thing with how it worked before with just ranged weapons in general. It's too bad we didn't daze him. That would have been great. Sling. We're probably gonna find the basement here real quick. These guys ain't nothing though, honestly. Not against our Slinger. Nice. Sling bullet. Bullets. Yep, there's the basement. Good deal. I am still cross that you can't sling bow. Me too! I actually tried it. It was like the first Undead dungeon I was in. I was like, can I chuck a skull at somebody? Do you remember what the old clear vision buff do from the artifact? I believe it added like what? Because it's different now and the wiki deleted it? Did it? Let me look at the wiki real quick. Stoneshard wiki. Did they update it to the old one? What was it called? It's just clear vision, right? Clear vision. It is not there. It's a physical condition. What's the artifact called? I have a rotten rat and a raven that I save up for slinging at humans. They've my little infinite rotten ammo. That's not a bad idea because it doesn't break on you. It's just you sling it, you pick it back up, and do it again. How well does that work though? Like, because I keep forgetting to try to throw something rotten at humans. What am I looking for? Artifacts. Artifacts. Dun, 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 dun. Artifacts. Clear vision artifact. It's Nico's, right? Yeah. Provide you with clear vision. Does it tell us what the clear vision does in this particular spot? Or you have to click the clear vision to see it? It's not gonna tell us, is it? Did you click clear vision and there's no description of it yet? Mother trucker, bro. There's currently no text on this page. Great. Nope, can't remember. I'm pretty sure it added range though, like raw range, not percentage range. Could you kill a troll with your build? I did. I killed a troll at level 4. What build am I doing? Just a slinger build. I added a little bit of a electro to apply jolt to targets so we can decrease their move and control res. It's a little finicky at the moment with that jolt, but ultimately it's just a rage build that's a slinger. What are the most cool builds to do? Right on target with one. Obviously mage ones, range ones are super fun. Two-handed sword, dual wielding. Battle mages are amazing. Pyro Geo combo builds are awesome. You name it. There's a shit ton of ways to make this game have builds to play, and you won't be disappointed essentially. I had a lot of fun in the later half of the game with a heavy shield light armor build that had like almost unlimited cooldowns. And just I had by like level 20, 22, you're only using like 3 or 4 skills on your hotbar, and nobody can hit you, do or damage, and you just did all your damage with shield bash. Nothing in there. What's in here? Oh, that thing resurrected. What was it? Zombie? What you got, boy? I think this guy's an old one though. Greater resurrection. You are in the danger zone. Ooh, god dang. What are you? What are you doing over there? Oh, it's this guy. What? I need to fall back. He's gonna be easy now. Once he loses his arm, he can't barely hit us. He dropped a ring? Ah! Zombie! You ain't got no arms! You're dead. I'm doing a dodge to any build, pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. Two-handed swords. Like I said, right on target. So pick a weapon and then pick the right on target skill. Those are solid for damage. A tier 4? God dang, bro. Shit, okay. Okay. Well, pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm doing this heavy shield build, but I didn't plan it out so well. It's not got a lot of cooldown. If you do light armor, and you build the light armor with the light armor that gives you like reduced cooldowns, and you have that dodge to kind of like, because when I did it, it wasn't the greatest going through until about level 20. It was okay, but I had dodge to fall back on until my block became so god dang high that it didn't matter. And then like the rest of the skills that I unlocked, I was like, oh shit, I don't even need to use dodge anymore. It's there just in case, but for the most part, it just works. Healer staff, another unidentified potion. You dropped 2 potions? Wow. Well, at this point, I may as well just loot this area. Ancient coin. Yeah, the proselytes, man. That one boss, dude. Had it not been for that boss, we probably would have been absolutely fine. Because this one's going very well. What's that? Coins and bird buckle? Ah, shit! Ah! Run away! Switch weapons. Run away! You tanky. Ah, I missed. Run away. Okay, we got him. Spooky. Okay, note to self. Make sure that your sling is equipped when you attack or open up these sarcophagus. Vehement. That's a tier 3. That's an upgrade. All right. I only got a tier 2. Shoot. All right. Tempt me with a good time. I'm between choosing red on target and dual wielding daggers. You know what I usually do when I can't decide? Go to a website that has like a randomizer and put that in there and then just roll and see what happens. Leave it up to chance. Don't just pick it yourself. Carved figurine. Probably should move some items around here. That over. These over. Move that over. That over. I am running low. Can I merge? Oops. You're going to the wrong place. There we go. That's better. Should we go south? I'll see. Oh, there's a question mark. A couple of question marks. Oh no, he's out of range. He heard me. Don't eat him! In fact, come to me. Oh, he's running. And he's bleeding. Dead. That could be bad, but we planned it out pretty well where they can't eat each other. Doing two-handed sword build. All the counter I can get. Would like to have some lifesteal. A cursed ring. I can smell it. Dual wielding daggers, dude. What are you talking about? You telling him to do dual wielding daggers? Since our beloved witch stopped cursing us, I like to fight ghosts for those cursed items instead. Even the ghosts don't drop it in enough frequency though. I tried dual wielding daggers, didn't like it. Well, I guess ranged builds are just trash because I tried the tier 4 vampires at Dembray, level 60 with a crossbow and a sword and board hybrid and got destroyed. We'll have to try it. But I just did it with a pure knight build in the same level and slaughtered everything. Interesting. Why the range skills aren't working at the beginning with crossbows? What do you mean? And what's up with the thirst for battle? What's up with that? Which range skills aren't working? Oh, thirst for battle for lifesteal? As opposed to just getting like life drain or something? Did you guys notice in the patch notes that we had recently that these side rooms can now have traps in them? So that's fun to know. It's not cursed, by the way. Cool hearts. Hearts. How much do these hearts go for? 80? Oh no, hello, that's a lot of bad people. Oh, I say we leveled up. Now I have more willpower. Let's see, next skill. I'm just gonna probably put points in here and unlock more abilities. Ever vigilance. Why not? We'll do one more level up and then we'll get an extra ability point. I knew he was gonna do that. I just happened to know it. We don't want to get a rock thrown in our face. Always. Always. Running out of energy. We could really use like just a little bit of energy drain. I wish I was critting more often too. That's another thing that kind of bothers me. I think with our crit-based, perception and all that, it might be a better idea to use the smaller slings as they have that crit chance on them. I think this one had crit chance though, didn't it? Yeah, it's 5%. I guess we're not gonna be able to bring. I have to probably make 2 trips up here for these ghoul hearts. I could put this stuff into my purse. Frees up a little bit of space. And the stones I'll probably be able to drop too. But I still don't think I'm gonna have enough. The basement looks clear though. The thing is, the thing that makes me the most upset is that I can more reliably kill chain-bound guys before they power up with a 2-handed sword than I can with the crossbow, and yet the crossbow has way more armor pen. Interesting. And they're both, I'm guessing you're comparing both like a tier 4 or like a tier whatever. Same tier weapon essentially. Not that it should matter, but whatever. Let's see. Ooh, spicy. I'm more afraid of this guy than I am the other ones. Why you going? I'm trying to kill the one. I need to get my energy back. That was a block or a fumble? Fumble? Okay, finally he's down. Still lacking energy here. I don't have my net. Oh, I do have a net actually. How many ring did he drop? The one's garbage. Nets. At a tier 4. Oh shit! It's even worse. Tier 4 versus tier 3 shite. Oh my goodness. Copper chicken stay. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs and finish looting the upstairs. Otherwise, this dungeon was stupid easy. I think we're gonna be like a really high level by the time we start knocking out tier 4 dungeons. It's alright though. That's empty. I guess we could just speed this one up. We don't need to go this slow any longer. We'll do 3 deck speeds here, chat. We're happy. Empty. Pop this open. Coins. Coins. Empty. Piece of cloth we'll use here. Empty. Coins. Silver insert ring. Okay. Golden tooth. Piece of cloth. Can't use it on anything yet. Empty. Little thirsty. Oh shit, no. Hello? Nice. What else we got there? Break that down, break this down. This was a walk in the park compared to the vampire. Seriously though. I wonder if the humans would be the same though. We need to do with I can't remember who it was that mentioned it. I forgot to read their name, but do the same thing they were talking about. Just bring a couple of spoiled, rotting corpses with us, like a rat or a dead bird or something. Ooh, there's a ring in there. Empty. Skin him. Ancient coins. Empty. It sucks having to constantly swap back and forth. think we're almost done here, though. Coin. Empty. Haven't had to eat yet, so that's a plus. That's basically empty. I see altar bell, coin. Oops, switch my weapon. 52 durability. Yeah, that worked. Let's see. Break, break, break. Coins and leather. Leather we can use on the boots. Empty coins. 140. That's full. I'll toss it to the ground. What else we have up here, chat? Coins. Break. More coins. Coins. Swap. Nothing. Break that, break this. Handful of amber. We put here. Oh no. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Empty and empty. Okay. There's not much in here, admittedly. This can go up top. Frees up a little bit more space. I don't need this sword. I can eat this and toss that away. Alright, so a handful of amber coins. I'll take as many hearts as I can, and if I can't take everything, that's too bad. So I should be able to make room for 2 more hearts. I don't think there was anything else in here that was really worth a bunch. Those are the stones. I don't need those. I think the other hearts are down in the basement. Lots of belts, hearts, and oh, the silver decanter. That'll work. The decanter's worth a lot more. Unless I toss these eggs up aside. That'll work. Oh shit, there was that armor too. Where's that armor at? I think it's in the basement. Shit. All right, let me offload this armor outside. I guess I'll just make 2 trips up here. Yeah, the armor I had it. I'll pop back in. Doing the quest after this? No, I think we'll finish it off with, we'll finish all the quests off here. So we'll do the human dungeon next and then the quest. That way I don't have to feel like I have to come back to, I'll have to come back here anyway. But yeah, regardless. Nice. Shit. Nice, it's good. Pretty cool getting like little upgrades here and there. And I don't have to buy anything. I mean, ghoul hearts aren't really worth that much. I mean, it's 80 gold is what they're valued at. You turn around and sell those down into the alchemist, and you get a pretty decent penny. I should be able to go. I'll probably step on a trap. How much you want to bet? Let's risk it. Have you done the new quest yet? No, but we accepted it. I want to get the humans taken care of before we do it, though. I wonder how well this is going to do against, or how well this build's going to hold up against the Manticore, though. And how many additional slings I'm going to need. Or sling ammo I'm going to need to take them down. So much lightning. Scared, man. Ghouls will now try to pry the shield from your hands and beat you with it. I saw in the patch notes. Did we kill the troll? The troll, yeah, the ancient troll. We killed him already. Keep that. Open. Should keep this and that ruby though. Didn't I get a ruby on this particular build? I have... One of these has ancient coins. It's not full. It's this one. Amber goes over. That lightning noise, quite terrifying. Okay. We need more Slinger ammo. What do you want? Have I ever told you how I became a one-eyed? No, but will you? Oh shit. Okay. Better backpack, bigger backpack. Who else has got ammo for me? Where's old boy at? There's Daryl. Oh, 10% additional magic power from storms? That's a fair point. 505. Let me go get some more money. Actually, it's even less money. What am I thinking, chat? Damn, this thing was broke to shit. I mean, when else am I going to use these, right? May as well use them right now. I got them all for free anyway. And now how much? So it was 505 gold, and now it's down to 209? Still expensive. Meh. It's fine. All right. I also have this here, which I believe is full of what type of ammo? Lead? Okay, I think that'd be fine. We'll do this one and lead on the outside. Then I'm gonna carry these because those will end up breaking on us. And one stack of lead. Put the other lead away. Put this away. Reorganize. It fills up with something, which is good. Collect water. And I think that's what we're going to be taking with us. This away. All right. Like, I like the 10% magic power from storms. I have my coin pouch, almost completely full of ancient coins. That's, bro, I got one. No, yeah, I got like 2 of them right now. I didn't show you guys that. Shit. These are both ancient coins, by the way. So that one's like that, like almost 2 rows. This one's full. so we have 11,000 crowns and plus some. Could also have materials. What do you mean? I hope there will. I hope that there will be frozen zones in the future. So many possibilities. No, wait. They only stack to 50. You could also have materials. What do you mean? That armor has, yeah, oh, the materials to repair it, yeah. Okmall, do you see the new official Blood Omen story art? I posted it on your Discord. No, I did not. Was it from the official Discord? Let's see here. Is what is that? Bro, what is this? You just do this to get my reaction, don't you? You know, this is stupid. Even what game is this? It looks like one of those like old school dungeon crawler type of games. So good. This dungeon's stupid easy, no challenge at all. I love slings. Is that the abomination in the background too? I see him now, bro. He's so, you should to add, because it's hard to see it, you should add a little, very, very little, like, edging to it. Like a glow, a slight glow around him, just so it's a little easier to see. Because I honestly did not see that until I looked a little bit further, was like, what the hell's behind me? Oh, no! Bruh, that's funny. Oh, goodness. Love it. That's awesome. If I'm running the same build as you, all range do. If I'm running the same build as you all, range, do I need the skill upper hand because I'm not using melee skills? What's the upper hand skill? Where's that one at? I don't know every single name of every single skill. I can't remember all of them. Upper hand? Is that... Where's that at? Upper hand. It's great fan art, right? Range skill tree? Upper hand? Oh, upper hand. This is the one way down here. Not necessarily. I mean, just because you don't want to use it inside of like melee at the very bottom, you still get the benefit of while affected by suppression, you get extra stacks of Thrill of the Hunt. So it's still good because it gives you stacks faster for Hunter's Mark. Just because you're not going to switch over and take advantage of the weapon damage for melee strikes doesn't mean that you can't get benefit by having stacks faster. Pretty neat. We're going to be rich. We are rich, yeah. Besides having them, when you run out of sling bullets, is another reason to use a lead shot. Besides having them. What do you mean, Gar? Besides having them when you run out of sling bullets? Oh, I was just, yeah, I guess so. Lead bullets do a little bit more damage than stone, so I just figured I'd have 2 of them to cover make sure I have enough in total. It looks just like you. Say hello to Papa. Great fan art. The upper hand is mine. Yeah, that's what you would say when you're overconfident. All right. Caught up on chat. Let's go turn this in. And then we can rest up, eat, or hopefully purchase some food or something. About my contracts. So 50% additional. Done with it. 1,566 gold. Golly. We're now at Amity. That is wild. 2 contracts in, and we're up to 4257. That was 845 rep, mind you. Oh my god. And then it's gonna be, dude, we're gonna be up to respect. Holy. This is so crazy. Oh my goodness. But there's no way we don't get up to respect after this. All right, let me go home. Eat up some food. I might have to do a little bit of hunting though. Let me grab some mushrooms. Okmall, do you think that the sling could work better than your bow build for an arcane archer? Actually, that sounds like it might actually work pretty well. Because we actually have lower cooldowns with a sling as it is. We'd be able to keep our cooldowns much lower, allowing us to spam skills more often. I think you might be right. It's an LP reference? What's LP? Let's play? Are you waiting for respect to go to Bryn before you get geared up? I mean, yeah. Bryn's almost there. We're not getting as much rep here because we're not turning it into Bryn. I was going to go straight for tier 5 stuff and, you know, just jump right on up that way. I don't have any meats. Any meats. Any meats. Do you have meats? You don't have any meats. Any meat. Do you have meat? Aha! Victory. Salts. Do these J's, those are just little, yeah, little meat pieces. How hungry am I? 1%. I'm gonna do this again. I'll butcher another one. The others are gonna rot, I hope. Actually, that rots in 2 days. How much does this rot? 2 days? Ah, fuck. It won't be rotted by the time we go to sling it at the humans. Let me rest up until like 0. Sure. Collect water. Don't need it. Pop the mushrooms in. The J has sell 2 days. We're going to do daytail the stew again. Cook. I don't have a plate, but luckily you typically do. May as well buy those while we're stocking up. Oh, hello. It's gonna spoil in day. It might actually be better to carry the meat pieces. So if I pluck these guys and carry the meat pieces with me, those won't. Can I fling them? I can't sling it. Stupid. I can sling you? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd rather do the smaller birds, right? Isn't there a smaller bird than this? It takes up 1 slot. Oh, well. I'll just do this. So merge, put that there. This has to get salted. I'm gonna keep that on me. Meat salting. I think I ended up cooking that up or something with salt, but oh well. Put that there. So I can't sling these. Put those over. We don't need these, so we're gonna put these away. That should spoil, so we can throw it at somebody's face. And then I put this meat away. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go grab the contract. This one's gonna be for 4 days, though. Fixed it. You meant like this? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Not quite. You made him a little less dark though, so that's fine. Yeah, it's essentially that. I was thinking about putting like a little glow around his entire body, like very lightly, but enough to like shift your eye to there and be like, shit, there's something behind him. Linkin Park lyrics? Oh shit, okay. Have you done the new quest? No, but we are gonna finish this this next contract and then go off and do that. Rotten J sling bullets? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. If we could get it rotten by the time we get down there. Are you planning on going any further down Electromancy? No, I don't think so. Give it more. It's gonna be more range. I was just gonna use the electro tree to apply enemies with resonance. That was my only main goal. I found a tier 5 as soon as possible. Wait, found a tier 5 asp belt? So good for my Yorgum Electro? What's the asp? An outline, like a red glowing outline that fades in from the back, from the bottom, but it's visible at the top of the abomination. That could be something, Max Focus. My tier 4 vampire chest was loaded, had a tier 5 armor and the casket artifact? That sounds dope. Alright, we have to go upstairs. Speak with him. Looking for work. Freeing the underlings. What should we expect? We need more. We have 4 days to do it in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. You know what's weird? I haven't really, even though I gained like, what, 1,400 crown? Oh, why in the frick? Where's my money at? Oh, it's still on me. Didn't seem like we gained that much. Still have 1,100 there. I guess the 1,500 is here, so it's fine. What's in here? Gold. Move that over. Praying altar. Man, this is a long ass walk. It's gonna take us a minute to get there. The Brotherhood of the Asphalt. Strange name, but it's unique. I think I know the one. Only problem is, man, like there's this one belt that was really, really good, but then you compare it to a belt that you can put enchantments on. It's like, now it's not as good as you think it is. And unless you can, until we can enchant uniques, they're in a weird spot to me. I'm gonna lose like most of my vigor trying to get down to this dungeon. Ah, wolves, that's fine. Scared me though. Oh, there's 2 wolves. Shut up. Leave me alone. Might want to check out these points of interest along the way back. Is there a better electro mage belt? I guess if you're asking about electro specifically. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I normally do. All of my stuff, typically when I'm building a mage, I'm always building like lower cooldowns. So I'm not really going for like a lot of magic. I don't know what that belt has on it specifically, but I usually go for anything that has a cooldown. If it has cooldown reduction, I'm usually all about it. Ooh, he says stop. That's a lot of pupper dogs. What's going on with the outside? They're all running though. How many freaking man catchers can one entrance have? And an archer. Are you outside of my range? You probably have more range than me, don't you? Fuck yeah, you do. Is there a way to be better than you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now he's running. Oh, no! Another bad man. Are you still alive? Why? I'm much does this cost me? Am I using lead right now? I feel like I'm... No, I'm using pokies. Damn, I already broke half of them. It's crazy. Sling bullets. Bullets. Oh, he's back. Hello. You missed. Oh no, bleed for me. Well, he's gone. More dogs. Bullets. I got so many bullets. That's a lot, bro. That is insane amount of humans for the entranceway to a dungeon. What were they thinking? Should I bring that net with me? Oh my god, you're back? You want a piece of this still? All right. Alright, killed everybody. A dog dungeon. Arf, arf, arf. There's a whole kennel in there. It is funny how uniques are worse than most of the weapons. The dog dungeon. There's a whole kennel in here. You think that they should just add an option or a way to auto grab all the ammo that didn't break? Just like walking over it. Sling the mallard? I have to wait for the mallard to be spoiled. I mean, I could sling it. It just won't decrease their morale. Taboo just followed. What's happening, Taboo? Good morning. Hello? Oh no. We don't like those dagger boys though. Never mind. I don't like him. He's dead. Okay. Fantastic. Now, these human dungeons, I get a little like... Oh, it's worth 928. I can make a pretty penny off of that. Yeah, I get a little loot happy, I guess, when I'm inside of these human dungeons, because you can make a heck of a lot of profit. Let's go this way. Terror. Oh, you're dead. Have a good day. Goodbye. Dog's dead. He's gonna bleed to death. Little casket. Take it. Slings, healings, and slings. How about that? What's that worth? Oh, you're still alive. Yeah, he's bleeding though. He ain't gonna be surviving for very much longer. They can't see me though. I'm in the dark and they are in the lights. I missed. Come back. Ah, can't reach you. Come back. You're dead. Another one? A slinger. He ran in. Dead. Who's next? Oh, crap. A poker? He did. I think I'm running low. Get back, ammo. What did the slinger give us? A peasant sling? Garbage. What's that? Barberries? Pine caps. Rack is empty. Bulls. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tuvu just followed. Just chilling? That's it? Well, we get good place to chill. There's so much food in these. Yeah, typically. Did you like the crowbar chains? Not necessarily, but it, you know, the more you get used to it, it's not terrible. Why am I so hungry? Nightstand, a little bit of gold. Like that. It's blueberries. Drink. Okay. Let me pick this up. Oh, it's got good durability on it. Nice. We can put that on when we want to see a little bit better. Pairs. Alright, cupboard's gonna be empty. That's all of those iron ingots I'm gonna need for the quest. That's good. Let's go up this way. What case is empty? Did you find a secret room? Nope, not yet. Not on this build. And not yet on this particular, on the update. Nice. Hopefully it just gives me nothing but little trinkets like that so it doesn't fill our inventory up so quickly. Wormwood. Okay. 2 chicken eggs and 2 apples? Pot of milk. Pear. Rack is empty. Break that down. Nice. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Let's see here. Nightstand's empty. Cupboard. A little bit of gold. Where's all the enemies? Bro, there ain't nobody up in here. You know why there's nobody up here? They left their entire crew outside to guard the entrance. What is going on? If only my my two-handed mace build had the same level of like nobody being here, I probably wouldn't have died twice. ID scroll. You think the crowbar is better now? Depends on your stats. Makes sense. Torches last twice as long as lanterns, by the way. Do they? Well, lanterns you can refill, though, so it's probably why. It's so funny that I beat a door down with a crowbar instead of prying it. Bro, but it's less durability. If Caravan had a goat and goat milk, yeah, dude, so many recipes. That would be like the... All we need is goats and bees. With those 2 things, we're set. Do you have any recommendations for two-handed sword builds? Share your wisdom. Honestly, I haven't really done too many two-handed sword builds. You'll have to ask chat, who's chat's been doing a lot of folks lately have been doing a lot of two-handed sword builds, so get their opinions, because I'm probably gonna get their opinions too. I assume that going light armor is still usually the better route. Light armor tends to have block chance and dodge, and counter chance for that matter, which really helps out in swords. Oh, he did. He did not last. Poor guy. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. How'd this door open up? This has been a weird bug that they can open up a door from like 20 miles away. Doesn't make any sense. Well. I also found young troll dead. Are you gonna take him on? Chat, help a brother out. We're gonna need a two-handed sword build. Stat, we need it now. Leeches. You can stack 100% block chance with parry on two-handed swords and almost 100% counter. You can still do that? How many bullets are you... How many bullets did you sling to a young troll? A decent amount. A decent amount. I think I had one of these? Maybe I... No, I had 2 of the pouches. So that's 8. It's 80 bullets there. And then a bunch of stones and lead bullets. I had an inventory basically filled with bullets. So, a lot. There's my Zoltan 2-handed stagger build when Stoneshard's challenge run ideas in okmall's Discord. Dodge makes more sense than block. But you can build both ways though. You can have dodge and block. You don't have to like necessarily pick one or the other. One's probably gonna be more primary, I guess. Damn. Why are you giving me this? Are you trying to troll me? I need that weapon on my other guy. I'm using a two-handed mace, or a tier 2 mace. And the game's like, yeah, you need this on a different build? Well, here it is on this one. Joke's on you, you can't transfer items. That's a horrible place for that, but okay. Break that down. Lingoberries. Bro, I don't even need the money, and the game's like, I got you though. Pry that open. Empty. Let me break this down. Red vermouth. Okay, go this way. Yeah, you can stack 100% block. I already read that one. Dodge makes sense. Huge amounts. Yeah, there's a lot of bullets. I only have 40. If he joins, reading is free. If he joins, reading is free. Yeah. I hear a lot of pyro geo builds, but never a pure electro. I mean, pure electro is good, but I always recommended the pyro geo for folks that are just starting the game off because it's stupid easy. Like really easy to do. I think it still even holds up very well, even with this one, with a limited vision, especially. Because once you get a decent stack, or once you get far enough down in both of those skill trees, it essentially becomes wall block, lay down magma rain, and earthquake. Wall block, earthquake, magma. It's basically that. Nobody can touch you. Even the archers struggle a little bit. Though, admittedly, I don't know how the archers stack up with the range that they have now versus how we can't get as much range anymore. So, I don't know. That might be the only difficult part with this. You still need dash though. Don't not get dash. Oh shit. You tried to seize me, brother? Dummy. I'm a better slinger than you. And now you're dead. You might not know it, but you bled to death, so. Oh! Why would you do that? Evade. I had a 74% chance to evade, so that's close. Interesting. Oh, you slung me. Ooh, this guy's bad too. He did. Not as bad as the tier 2, but I'm pretty sure he's tier... No, sorry, not as bad as the tier 3. I'm pretty sure he was tier 2. Enchanting scroll. Put that stuff on the ground. I'll come back and pick it up later. Get that energy back. ID scroll. So pretty sure we cleared the upstairs. Oh, there's a dog still. Where'd you come from? Oh, we can just bust this door down. I hear a lot of people... Yeah, I had like 100% dodge and 100% block and almost 100% riposte on my two-handed sword build. Light armor or... Yeah, all light armor. And I prioritize block chance on my gear. Oh, the J is about to become spoiled? Rotten? I hope so. And it probably spoil right when we clear this off. Getting close. May as well eat the mushrooms. Lingonberries, white radish, empty. Oh, Slinger. Right, this is the one that ran away? Ho, 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 ho. Where's he going? Did he just... Oh, he didn't see me. I thought he was running away. Now he is. Gold, toss. Empty. Gold, that's broken. Uh-oh, mages. You don't have a charge, do you? Oh, shit! Hold back. I'm running out of energy. Oh, no. Oh my god, he's so close to me. Oh my god, these guys are so tanky. All right, we gotta get our energy back. We were not expecting this. All right, back at it. How are your bullets so durable? But they're not, though. They break all the time. All right, let's see here. Range check. Ah! Son of a gun. Now you're running? Bleed for me. Bleeds for me. Never fear, Gypsy. For all I want is your tears. Or whatever he says. Let's see. Bullets. Should we go down south? Hey, is that the guy we like attacked? Oh, this is the guy! This is the guy that kept killing me, chat! He killed my mace guy twice. Posted a new dialogue window? What's it say? Man, I love slings. Such a stupid easy. No challenge at all. 1, ... or 2. I'm about to ruin this man's whole career. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Dodge goes to 100%? Technically, it goes over 100. I just checked with the elusiveness, feast of steel, defensive tactics, and parry. Active, I have 98% block and 88 block power with 90% dodge and 80% counter chance. Not bad. Who keeps mushrooms in a nightstand drawer? Fucking these guys. A little nighttime mushroom snack. Classic two-handed sword. Yeah, increased range of your vision. And in a way, sling, you can lit a torch and then toss it to the ground in front of you, by the way. Yeah, but then you make noises. You almost have to like you kind of set up a little bit for the, to like run away to get the vision. I don't know. What would be the best option for that? First unique, I got my two-handed Geo Priest. Was a sling? That's too funny. This guy's a charge skill too. Ah! Daze for me! Fall back. Yes, flee for me. Yeah, those guys are kind of scary. They got close to me, I'd be rip. Any bones? Oh, here we go. There's a lot of meat there. Barberries? I'm guessing there's a dog. Another enchanting scroll, by the way. Oh, it's the boss! It's Boos. Boss is running. Nice. Hello. Hello. Yes. Captain America shield throw? It didn't do any damage! Why you ran at like full health. He does not want to die. What? Dude just gave up. Hey, it's spoiled! Wait, what? Oh, now I can sling it. Okay. It's spoiled now. I didn't realize how much gold I had. Sold some stuff and now I have like 20k. I don't even know what to buy. I need more rev. How's the power slinging going so far? So far good. Wait, so far so good? Jay's all rounded up now. Yeah, oh, we gotta join the stream for a little bit just to like it. Hell yeah, I don't know. Looking forward to the edited version. I don't edit these ones. I don't edit these ones. I only edit my ones that are live streams. I don't have time for all that. Do you have any skills or passive abilities that regenerate mana? Not at the moment, no. I got nothing for it. Maul is punching golf-sized holes in the heads of everybody and is wondering why the guy just gave up. How far away can I sling this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My full range. Okay. Just curious. I'm gonna eat these pears. Barrel. Bring that. Let me take a look here. Let me switch. I'm still doing good on the ammo. It's too bad I can't just merge these. There we go. Let's see. The barrel's got some food in it. Apple chest. Oh, for the love of God, bro. You got 14 durability left. Just don't break on me, please. This is gonna be a couple of trip dungeon, which sucks because it's so far away. I missed one of them. Are you kidding me? Ta-da! You're dead. Lead shots. Lead shot, lead shot, lead shot. Should I take and make this a multi-trip dungeon or just not? I got so much money, but I mean, I could always use more. You know what I mean? Oh no, he's back. You gonna run again? Yeah, you dead, brother. By the way, where's the guy that's been captured? I can't find him. I was supposed to throw that frickin' J. I keep forgetting. Purge scroll. There's a crate down here. Nails. Let's see. I'm guessing over here. Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? Onions. Shit. All right, brother. You're more or less free, but I gotta double check the upstairs. My rack is empty. Okay. Let me double check. Make sure that I didn't miss any rooms in the basement. I think we explored them all, though. All right, I'm going to head upstairs. Hopefully I don't step on a trap. Please don't step on a trap. No traps. Okay. Up here... We did not clear the whole thing. I'll go back downstairs and get him in a second. Let me clear this. Also, fuck, should I throw something at that? He probably won't step on that trap, right? Why am I slinging stones right now? That should be the last one. All right, beautiful. Okay. Let's look at our inventory. Lots and lots of alcohol. I still didn't sling this goddamn bird because I'm stupid and I can't remember to do the thing. Lots of food down here. I'm gonna eat that. Toss this away. So we need to bring weapons back with us. All right, let me think about this. So I don't need the stones anymore. So open. Not that it matters. I still have this. So regardless, we're taking up the same amount of space. Do that. Let me offload things outside, and then I'll know what I have in terms of like inventory space. Let's see. Toss this stuff over because the food's not too bad. Like, I'm gonna eat that though. Oh, not yet though. Not yet. I'll throw up if I do that. One more up and down. Let me pop. I'm gonna eat this. Move that over. Go back inside. Okay, so the footman halberd is pretty good sell. I think all those stuff that they drop, it's probably not worth taking. Ah, what the f... Scared me. Why would you shoot that? Please don't do that again. Spooked me. Purse. How did I drop that? I don't even recall dropping it. Almost dropped my money, chat. What is that, bro? What's that gif? What do you got, who is that? It's not... It's like Triple H or something? That doesn't look right. I don't know who that guy is. Always got to join, yep. Do you have any skills or passives? I do not. Malls, punching, golf-sized balls. Slingshot better than a bow? I mean, nothing's really, in my opinion, none of these ranged weapons are better than another ranged weapon. It's just like what is working? Like what's the benefit of one or the other? That's a lot of money. Shit, I keep breaking the wrong thing. Like they all have their place. Can you sling the rotten carcass? I can. I just didn't sling it at anybody because I keep forgetting. I get caught in the same groove of just like clicking the same thing over and over again. We've already done that. That's empty. Okmall, how are you moving so fast? I'm using Cheat Engine right now. Igneel Blazeheart? For all I could think of with Igneel is Fairy Tale. I wish they had a dedicated slot for the lantern. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. As opposed to like having something that takes up 2 slots. Sadly, there's only 2. Sadly, there are only 2 Y troll. Oh, only 2 trolls there. That's okay. I mean, at least you'll be able to clear it out quickly. How's it going? Joining a little late today, King Tumen. It's going well. We're just finishing up tier 3 human dungeon. And then after that, we're going to do that quest, the new quest in the Rotten Willow. You still have the throwing bird. I know I do. Should I just keep? I'm supposed to keep it, bro. I got to throw it at somebody. I'm thinking we might replace the Rotten Jay with the ones that take up 1 slot, which I think is a smaller bird. I don't remember which one it's called, though. Don't forget the amazing two-handed hammer that the game trolled you with. I will. I'm going to grab it up. I'm going to grab it. Oh, I can break this down. An iron ingot. All right. It's not too bad. Okay, what else we got? That's empty. Footman shield. I'm not going to have any more. Fuck it. This is so bad. All right. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Marble bear. Mace. Okay. The food I could. Oh, I actually have. I have more room. I have more room. I forgot. Marble bear. Cabbage. Leek. Lentil. Enchanting scroll. Harpy's feathers. Antitoxin. Whatever. It's not really worth a whole lot. ID scroll. Did I have anything? Oh, I do have something to identify, don't I? No, I don't. Not here. Back at base, I do. A pear? I'll just eat a pear. Bolt of cloth. Ether inhaler. Ah! Alright, I have a better idea. I'll find something else that's rotten. Harpy feathers again. Mace's treaty. I have to come back down here anyway. That's it. See, onion. Gotta save this guy. Smoked ham. Oh my god! Let me go back outside. I can't leave this stuff behind. It's gonna take a couple of. I'm gonna have to buy that backpack, bro. Or next time back down here, I'll buy the backpack from Leaf. I think. Where's the exit? There. I'm pretty sure this doesn't reset, so I can leave all of these items on the ground, and they'll be here still. That's bro. Why do I even have this? That's the way. Do it like that. And go back inside. All right, so back down to the basement. Speaking of, can I just toss this? This is heavy. Ah, God, fucking scared me. God damn. I didn't think it was gonna work. I don't know if that works with like an accumulation of weights. But we did it. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my. Okay, well. Where can I download Cheat Engine? Here. Just I have a video with a link in it, if that helps. If that helps. Did that work? It sent it, okay. You can sling rotten eggs too, right? But I think the rotten eggs you can't pick back up, can you? A tit. Tit's one. Yeah, there you go. Get a rotten tit. God, I watch you a bit until I go to bed. Yeah. I'm trying to health tank build 30. Vitality light armor berserker. Oh, yeah. Okay. Armor gets destroyed so fast, I am no longer bothering to repair it. Wearing tatters. Really adds to the wild man style. Hate not being able to pick up everything. Yeah, me too. Where can I download cheat engine? The jump scare. Sarah's favorite child. If she was in chat right now, she'd give you like a little pat on the head, I'm sure. I need something cute after that jump scare. Wait, that's not the dog redeem. No, that is not the dog redeem. The dog redeem is see a random pet, which you don't really get to see unless I get him up on my lap. But he's too big for that, so he has to, yeah. Where am I going? Where's the base? There it is. All right, since I had to come back down this way anyway, may as well pick up leeches and disenchanting scroll. What else? Antitoxins, healing salve. Nothing in there. Splints. Marble bear. What else is here? We'll grab him in a second. Smoked ham, carrots and garlic, beets. Disenchanting scrolls don't have much use. An enchanting scroll, that has a lot of use. And that should... Unless this two-handed axe is worth it. No, it is not. It's broken. Okay, chat, I think we're good. That's basically everything. So a couple of trips with a bigger backpack should do it. All right, let me get old boy out of here. Are you ready? Follow me. As long as it doesn't step on a trap, that's all I care about. Now there is a trap right here, so you just need to follow me this way, bro. There you go. I can't trust the AI not to step on that. Fantastic. Oh no! Little Billy! Don't worry, I got you, fam. You're welcome. Okay, open. So where's the Bryn? Vermouth right there. Bryn Vermouth right there. Open. Need one more. Anyway, ID scroll, harpy feathers, footman, pole hammer, open again. Doesn't matter what I put over here, just as long as I fill it up. Lentils, harpy feathers, Bryn Vermouth, what's up there? Cabbages. Okay, I guess that's the first round of things to take back. It's gonna take a couple trips, but it's all good. We'll make do. Guess I just go back the way I came. Like the exact way I came, so I don't have to worry about getting ambushed. Okay, I think I'm done with the art. Okay. We'll double check it together again. Discord. And okay, this is what we're okay. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, it's a little bit easier to see the creature in the background. I like it now. Yeah. Where's it at? Here, chatting. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Very nice job. Dig it. Dig it. Maybe I can cut through this one. Holy! Whoa! Wait a minute. Why are there so many of you? Now you're all running. Get out of my town. Brr. Can't you drink the water? Why can't I drink the water? Alt! Isn't that, wasn't that a thing? Maybe I'm crazy. Am I thinking of this differently? Drink it. No, you had to right click it too. Okay, never mind. Maybe I was just... I'm thinking... Don't worry about me. I've been streaming for too long. You can only alt drink from your inventory. It's okay. A brand new follower. What is this? What do I hear? Beer water? I'm pretty sure that was a river, but okay. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on it. Happy Easter. Really interested in that new quest. Can't wait. I know. Once we get that done going back and forth, we'll get her. We'll get her taken care of. I know. I'm interested too. I don't know what kind of I don't want to. Here's the thing. I want to do it in because there's multiple ways of finishing it, but I don't want to do that all today. I would rather just like figure it out and do it another time in terms of like every single way to finish it. So I guess there's multiple ways to multiple endings or something shit like that. So let me reorganize. There should be things in here too. There we go. So that's all there. Reorganize this one. And then fill it up with things to sell. I'll try not to organize it again. Oops. Food goes in here. I'll probably have to keep a couple of healing supplies on me just in case I'm having to run back and forth. And sellable. Food. Don't sell. Sellable. Reorganize. Let's put this away. And what does she want? Oh, crap. I can sling that. That's hilarious. I think we want to get Leaf's backpack. And then I may as well turn the contract in. Because that way, by the time we make it back here, it should be, like, the negative situation should be gone and I can buy a caravan upgrade or two. What do you think about those new proselytes? They're terrifying. Absolutely the scariest goddamn thing in this game right now. 1,313. Hit respect. I told you we would. Holy 937. God dang. Hell yeah. Alright. When he wakes up tomorrow morning and we go to sell stuff to him, it's gonna be great. What's going on? I need something cute that jumps in with on dog green. The official webpage doesn't work for me. For cheatengine.org? Hold up, let me double check. Cheat engine. Cheatengine.org. Click it. It's there. It just says there's a giant. It looks weird, but this site has been the exact same for like 20 years. It just says download cheat engine. You just click that little button there and it downloads it. Oh, I'm downloading it right now. Look at me go. Simple as that. It's really easy to use. I think I'm done with the art. I'm really interested in new quests. So today I stepped on a gas trap and the dumbass hostage just choked to death on the gas. Oh, it stinks, dude. We need a pixel art version of that portrait. Really? That art is really cool. Just followed. What's up, Maul? The new proselyte. I'm surprised Mr. Yogi was. I'm surprised. No, surprised no Mr. Yogi was met this playthrough yet. No, we already killed Bear, the Yogi Bear. Yeah, we killed him. Why are you always exhausted when you finish a dungeon? Because I can't keep my energy high. Jess did the troll fight with the sling. Easiest troll fight of my life. I know, right? Before I started that quest line, I suggest you go into Brand and purchase at least 2 to 3 Molotovs. Really? No spoilers though. Is it also time to sell some loot? Yeah, once we get back, we're selling that loot off. And how is your sling build going so far? Are you liking it? It looks kind of strong, but is it? It's not bad. I mean, considering I've only been using a tier 3 sling this whole time, I'd say we've been faring pretty well. So, all right, we're heading back, chat. Gotta pick up the rest of that loot. I kept the healing supplies and like water and such because like I'm afraid of running into enemies and dying. I have dashes and a distracting shot, so fart sticks. I got enemies on me. You both dead? Well, Mancatcher's dead. But yeah, I tend to like certain builds, man. Their energy consumption is just insane because we have to use like taking aim like every other turn, so it just uses up a lot of energy from what I've noticed with like ranger type of builds. Yeah, and we're gonna sell a shit ton of loot to the Rotten Willow before we pick up some more commodities and do all that. Right, there were some wolves over here. I missed both shots? Oh no! I don't have a knife anyway. What am I even doing? You saw nothing. Do you use taking aim when the enemies? Only because I click. It's just one of those things when you're pressing taking aim so fast that, and especially with speed cheat engine, like I'm not taking my time to see if he gets stunned or not. So by the time like I click to kill him, I'm already clicking for take aim for the next turn. That's the only reason. It's just impatience. I understand why animals are afraid of the undead, but it's still funny that bears run away from ghouls. That is actually pretty funny. Bear's like, I don't want to deal with that right now. All right, take it all. Open. Store. Is that everything? Hey! Look at that, only 2 trips. Hola! I only know hola. I don't know the rest of it. I think that's salutations? Saladar? That's... Hello, George. How you doing? He says... He's just laughing. I think it would make more sense if they added more maladies and disease. Well, they are eventually. They are eventually. They haven't, you know, got around to that yet. That's kind of maybe on the back burner, but eventually. Bite from a ghoul gives you a chance to get sick in 1,000+ turns of random debuff, fevers, whatever. You can make an onion soup now. Oh, that's true. I could. There's no onion soup in this game, though, is there? You know me, I don't cook much, so like I leave it to a certain base food. Well, this would be the perfect opportunity to buy this stuff if I have room. I do indeed. Okay, 348. That's not terrible. No, but it could be funny. Oh shit, I went too many tiles over. I gotta go straight north. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. I thought we were still in the charcoal camp. I don't want to fight a boar, though. Their charge gets me a little nervous. Alrighty then. We're back. I'm going to free up some inventory space. Food goes here. Okay. And... got an empty purse. Great. No, I don't. Okay. Let's do this thing. I might need another purse, too. And I'll probably fill up really quick. I love cooking. Made a mushroom and potato stew last night. Actually sounds fire. Love me some potatoes. Mushrooms ain't bad too. All right. Obviously no more work, but look at this. Fantastic. What do you got for me? Because you got up to tier 5 stuff, right? Up to tier 4. Never mind. Only your guy down in Bridge sells them to tier 5? What do you have though? Here's some new slings. Oh my goodness. Let's scroll all the way down and see what he's got. Honey glazed ham. What's yeah, maybe let's see. Mittens. We got a dagger. We got this thing, which doesn't really add more accuracy or crits. We've got a tier 3 sling, only one tier 4 veteran sling with 25 stun with 35 stagger, 8 tile of distance, -8 cooldowns. I'm losing crit though. I think I'd rather go all the way up to a tier 5. Which, we do have access, technically speaking, to tier 5 gear down in Bryn right now. There's 2 people that offer tier 5 stuff. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, at any rate, sell the stuff off. Sell. Open this up to sell even more. And then we're gonna sell. Move this stuff back over. I can't sell it to him right now. I thought I'd sell it to somebody else. Speaking of, I need you. I have a question. These ID scrolls, right? All right, back to it. It's a good thing I talked to him because I assumed he had already opened up the guy down yonder. Sell that for 77. Open this up. Okay. Sell. 141, 138. He's almost broke. Holy. 110. 110. Okay. Wow. So much. But it's fine. I gotta buy this stuff up here. So, ironbound chest. Do I need... that I need a lot more for, but the ironbound chest most certainly needs to get that. So now he's got more money to buy more stuff. So keep selling. He's almost broke again. Anything else I could maybe buy from him? I have a there's here we got two maps. That's helpful. Nice. Okay. So we can turn around and sell those back, and he's at 296. Continue to sell more shit to him. 123. 143. He's down to 30. Down to 5 gold. Let's go! And now we gotta pick up some commodities. And I'm gonna eat some food while I'm here. How's that, chat? It's not bad, right? And we gotta head over. So I'm gonna take Old Tot to grab me some commodities. Catch back up on chat. How does Slings compare to bows? I like them both. Like, I'm not comparing them right now. I'm just like more or less using them. And they're cheap. They're the cheapest one out there. But as for bows and crossbows, like the biggest difference is, I would say, is like we have high weapon damage with them, sure, but we don't gain lower accuracy. So you really can't, I would say, use these effectively without taking aim on any build that's not a ranger type or ranger hybrid type. All right, so chat wants me to go down to Bryn first before we knock this contract or this quest out. So I guess we can go do that. I'll try to get me a tier 5 sling. What do you want? You guys okay with that? How is slings compared to bows? Bigger storage never hurts. Can I make it right now, or do I have not enough? Holy nails, Batman and robe. It's a pleasure to watch. You have never gotten this far, really. Honestly, if you never got this far, I usually recommend just chilling in Manshire and Osbrook for like the first rounds of contracts. Just knock out 3 contracts here, do the brewery to get down to Bryn, from Bryn to Manshire, knock out the contracts there. When you're done, go back to Osbrook for some more contracts, back to Manshire. Keep doing that until you get Bryn respect, or Bryn up to Amity, and then I'll open up more gear options for you. And then from there, you can start diving into higher tier contracts and such. Like, don't feel like you have to stress it. Just take your time. You'll eventually outlevel the things that are causing you grief. Did Blood Omen have any new arm? It did. I don't know what dropped. I haven't seen them yet. Seems really fun. Saw your troll kill. That was pretty insane. Oh, which one? The young troll kills or the main troll, the ancient troll? You can buy the upgrade. It's a pleasure to watch you. Appreciate that bit. Is there a way to check your caravan progression without being at the book? No, I think that's the only way, admittedly. I always forget. I wish you could make a shopping list, because that, honestly, I would love a shopping list. I was watching your videos to see if I could find any combinations of two-handed large mace, but it seems you don't really have any regards. I'm making one right now. I might have to change the idea behind it, because the original plan was that chat wanted me to do like heavy armor, but hearing some of the folks' like opinions about it, I might switch that over to light armor or something. Not entirely sure just yet. Or medium armor. I'm not too sure where to go with it. Did they lower the cost of repairing heavy armor this patch? Not that I've read, but I didn't read the whole patch notes, to be honest. Check Stoneshard Weekend for the camp upgrades. You could do that, but like at that point, you'd have to have, yeah, you could do that while you're in town. And off the Bryn, is the nerf to slings massive? No, they only nerfed the sling ammo. Try to get the smaller tier 5 sling that it slaps. Okay. I'd say sling has the worst critical bonus aside. Wait. Oh, really? You don't like it? When you fight other ranged enemies, bows, knockback, and then crossbows, the mobilization is more reliable. Yeah, because this one, what is it? Stagger? Or is it days? I think it's stagger, right? Yeah, stagger chance. All right, so off to Bryn first, and then we can do that quest. I don't keep you guys hanging a little bit longer. That's the wrong guy. Let's go ahead and eat and hit the road. Actually, let's do trade preferences. We're heading down to Bryn anyway. I'll have to buy some fodder while we're down here too. Slings feel OP. If you have the money to consistently swing Nistrian flame flasks, a pyro magma array with no energy cost. I'll try slings soon. Slings feel pretty accurate at close range, even without taking aim. Yeah, it does add a lot more, especially if you probably have a higher tier sling. I would still probably just take aim most of the time, though. Stagger procs push the falling pretty convincingly, though. Okmall, you unlocked it, but you didn't build the preferences. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think it takes some time to set this up. I don't know why he's not giving me the thing yet. He didn't give it to me when I left, did he? There's no way. What does this guy want? Leaf must have a lot more dialogue options now, man, because he doesn't stop talking to me about something or another. What are the things that I want to take with us into the town? Sleep for an hour. See if he gives the upgrade. Okay. I didn't have the gold. I thought he would pull it from my caravan. I assumed. That's my bad. Where's my money at? Informants? Wait, what? Wait, what? It builds on its own? No, I did this one. This is the one I bought. Bro, if he doesn't give it to me because I came all the way down here. I'm not gonna reload because I didn't save it while I was up. I just saved it just now, so I overrode the last save anyway. There's no way, right? It should have been plenty of time to come down this way. That's concerning. That's really not good. Maybe I leave the tile, come back? Maybe I rest up for a couple more hours? I mean, the trip down here should have been plenty enough time. Well, at any rate, I have to go to town anyway. I just won't sell the commodities yet. I'll look to see what kind of shops have for upgrades. Starting with this guy. What do you got? So we should have tier 5 gear, right? Yeah, up to tier 5. No slings. And nothing else I want to use. Should I do this right now? Let me check some gear first. Oh, that's new. Or is it? That's new. Right? Citadel Defender. 55% immobilization and 10 crit. Ooh. That's sick as shit, dude. I was gonna say, it's either new or it's reskinned. Perhaps a whole day needs to pass? Piggy is easy, come on. Well, I guess a net to stop him. That looks yeah, it looks really dope. Oh, that all looks the same. What does this give you? Weapon damage, counter, dodge. No slings. What does that one do? Let me go back up here. I do have a net. Similar to the siege crossbow. That's the old garrison crossbow? No? I don't know. It's either the garrison crossbow reworked or it's completely new. We'll find out. We'll have to shop around, I guess. He's gonna throw shit at us, which is probably gonna make us bleed, admittedly. Yeah, it did. I knew it would. I didn't bring a knife with me. Oh, he broke it. That's okay. Pretty tanky though. Haven't seen the helmets when they are opened. You haven't seen the helmets when they're open? Thank you if you do option number. I can't remember. Stop jabbering, listen. What do you think? This won't do. You never said a word about ghoul. I expect proper compensation. I forget which one. I think it's just number 1. Yeah, I think it's just number 1. He gives us a little bit of gold, and then we come back, and he gives us like a little something extra, a little tip on top of it. Well, let me pop down here and look at the dock workers real quick. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, did they just reskin the Scadian shield, or is that always is that new? I don't know. That's fucking sick. Why is it tier 3 though? It looks too beautiful to be a tier 3. Tier 4 maybe. That looks sick, dude. Haven't seen the newest albums when they're open. I think the dwarf at the docks can have a special sling. And hello, bro. What's up? Good morning. Afternoon. I should say it's 2 o'clock. 35 damage and 9 range on a tier 5 crossbow. Lost all my money. Lost all money. Where's your money? I got 1,300. It's in my backpack. Old garrison crossbow looked different, but I think it had bleed and knockback at stagger. Same shield. Many options like the dwarven shield. It's pretty beautiful. Wow, good shop. Thank you for the tips, guys. Are you rocking that 2-handed sword now? That's oh, that looks so good. Where should we go now? Let me talk to this guy. This is all gonna be tier 4 stuff, but maybe we'll get lucky and get some gear that we're looking for. Trying to think where would be a good place to go. The leather worker wouldn't be too bad. Toss him 500 crowns. Also, popping into the jewelers. I am tired. Oh, yeah, it's all good, brother. Okay, so he does buy broken stuff. That's good. So us collecting all this broken crap was a good idea. Keep that stuff. What does he have for inventory, though? I'll probably keep the rings that I have just for the extra crit. And then this guy, toss him 500 crowns. Did I accept it? I don't recall. Do I still need the one thing? Where's the quest at? Return to Kermit in the evening. Okay, we did it. We did it. More gold is more gold. No extra gold is a discount on goods. Is there a good place to sell lumber in Bryn? One of the dock vendors, I can't remember. It might even be the guy that's down there right now, the Nistrian dude. Might be the best one for lumber. Somebody down there does. 13, what? What? Oh, I have to have it. Okay, hold up. There we go. Oh, what? Did I gotta do it twice? Oh, it just, okay. I was like, wait a minute. So 4,000, 5,000, 5,500 crowns. Ha! Look at that. That's pretty cool. God dang. What's in here? Just gold. Not too shabby, right? Army buys charcoal at a premium, by the way. Is there a good place to sell lumber? Otherwise, only Rolf. Dock vendor merchant is by the well. Army is the dwarf rotating. Does the elven merchant sell something new? We'd have to find out. Oh, you talking about this? Maybe this guy up here? Well, here, I'm heading up this way anyway. That's interesting. You sell mage gear now? That's new. Never would have guessed. Okay. Let's check this guy out. Looks like more or less all the same stuff as usual. Soothing incense. Pretty sure I'm gonna use that. All right, well, we gotta go back to the caravan, reset for the day anyway. Go down and talk to Kermit in the middle of the night, purchase some things from him. Too lazy to go and farm my own. Well, I started having in mind that I will go warfare and thirst for battle. Don't know why. I just like the lifesteal. The rest I can adjust. So now I have full sword, tree, dash from athletics, and the middle part from the warfare. Currently level 15, going for the troll. Oh shit, the troll, you got him, brother. He's easy. Ask the AI for upgrades. In Stoneshard, the local informant upgrade is applied instantly. What? But I already paid for the local informants. The local informants isn't what I bought. I bought this. Trade preferences. Not applied. But then again, it's better to not get hit with the heal after. And here we go. Money talks. Every rotating dock merchant buys timber at a premium. Happy Easter. Hey, Swag. Happy Easter, brother. There we are. Soothing incense. I'm still a little upset about that. Unless local informants is what I was supposed to do. I don't know, man. I feel like the local informants is the middle one. And it is. You fucking... You screwed me over. Oh, nothing I can do about it now. It's bugged, it's bugged. The only other thing I could think is that maybe he gave it to me when we left, which I highly doubt it. I saved it for a reason. What's wrong? Well, I bought the trade preferences. At least I'm pretty sure I bought the trade preferences. And then I took the caravan and moved it all the way down here. He has yet to talk to me about it, but he's offering me the informants. So, as far as I can tell, I lost it. Just buy it and rest and see if he gives you the papers. The problem is, it's the wrong one. All I'm buying is local informants. You see what I'm saying? How did you speed the game up? We're using cheat engine. Yeah, there ain't nothing over here. Son of a... Let me reload. Don't have special spices yet? No, I don't. I think I got scammed, yeah. Let me see here. I'll buy this one and see what happens. I gotta rest up until 10 o'clock anyway. Do you get me both? Trade authority. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I got the trade authority. I guess it just takes a lot longer to do it. That's a peace of mind right there, chat. Holy. I'm surprised it took so long, though. The last one didn't take very long. The informants? Oh, that's probably why you guys said it basically is instant versus waiting. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. I feel better now. I was so worried. Because, like, we left. It took time to do the caravan, to set it up and come down all the way down here. So I figured that was enough time to get his trade preferences. Now what does she want? Oh. All right. I feel a lot better. We need to use these ID scrolls. I got a couple things to identify. So let's see. Use. I say a couple. I got way more shit than a couple. Let's go back here. That's good. I think there was something in this backpack. I don't remember what it was. Another ID scroll. And I can put that back. I'll need some more ID scrolls. I got some potions too. Okay, I think we're good though. Okay, knapsack, put it back on. That, move this over, move that over. All right, so I have 14,000 crowns, and I still got a lot more to make, so that's good. All right, let's head back down and see if we can get lucky with another. We're talking with these guys again and see if they give us what we want. I don't have special spices. No, got scanned. Did you buy the first one? The gift? You apply it? Did you buy the first one? The gift? Yeah, I bought that one. I had to apply it. So you locked the upgrade? No, looks like we're good. He should give you papers, so maybe he did drop it back there. So now it takes like 2 to 3 days. At least 2 days between caravan swapping or caravan moving and then resting up for a whole freaking day. That looks like I got a little bit of a brush up, didn't it? I don't recall it looking that shiny. I always buy like all 3 of them and just rest, and then he gives everything. Build electromancy. Building electromancy is good or bad? It's fine. Yeah, it works. Early game mages are always little finicky, but still, you can make it happen. You might have found a good harmful potion to swing. Possibly. Oh, I remember to check the illegal merchant. Yeah. I gotta check this guy here first. And admittedly, I don't see anything for our build. And that's unfortunate. But now, I have some commodities to sell. I think I have one that gets sold over here. Right? Yeah, so 459. That's not bad, huh? Head down to the docks next. I rested a whole day. Hopefully I can buy some extra purses here. We'll see. Hey, let's go. Give me something. I'll take all three. It's working great. Tetris is so hard. Okay. All right. Extra purse. Talk with you again. I needed nails. I needed like 5 nails. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get like 6. Check. I don't want to buy that the horse upgrade yet. Hungry again. Oh, now it's a day's chance. Oh, that's new. Or I think it looks new. It's got cooldowns. It's got fortitude, crit. Finally, it's got block chance on a medium. Lead, move resistance, crushing, piercing, physical. Not bad. Not bad. No slings. Hey, tier 5s. Let's go! Crit efficiency. Crit negative fumble. Let's go. How much is that? 2,000? I don't care. I'm buying it. Oh, these are new. Either new or redone. Old-fashioned greaves? Now that's got to be new. They're kind of fancy. They're heavies. Oh, yeah. That's neat. What do you guys think about that? Hey, tier 5! Oh my god, I get it. Everything I want. Happy birthday to me. I'm putting you on. I think I don't need this many. I'll need a couple extra purses, but not that many. Can you like... Can you buy these? Nice! Alright. Now we just need like a chest, some boots, and some helmets. I was supposed to go to that one guy in the middle of the night too. Completely forgot about that. Docks buys timber, general docks buys charcoal at 1.2, and then there's no army at the docks. Do you know by any chance where I could buy a tier 5 light bear helm? Army's the guy. Sometimes this dude sells it, but good luck. That's like the hardest freaking helmet to get, I swear. I need food. And then we'll continue to sell shit. So go ahead and make this guy. Hey alien, what's up? I'm good. Happy Easter to you. I think the entire border guard set is new. Alright, sell. You guys say he sells what now? 2-1 is grain, charcoal, timber, and everything else. This guy, I don't think this guy buys certain things very well. He is charcoal's 138. Seriously? Yeah, 517. God damn. What about timber? 132. That's not terrible. 397 for timber. But if I gotta be careful at who I sell this stuff to. Because if I sell this to him, I gotta sell the other timber to like a general goods merchant. Otherwise, I'll lose out. New. There was no tier 3 heavy. Oh, there wasn't? What's your favorite weapon after the patch? I haven't really had a chance to check everything out, so I don't really have anything for it yet. Tell the scrubs to like and sub. Yeah, bro. Y'all need to like, comment, subscribe, don't you know? 2 down, 2 to go. Enchant with the new armor, too. Most of the stuff that you needed, you'd never get when you need it. Always on different playthroughs. 100%. Rigo buys cider at a premium as well. I only have 2 cider anyway, and that Rigo's the guy over there at the Golden Grain Inn, isn't he? Oh, this guy. You're saying he buys it at a premium? For cider at 2-1? 455, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to sell the other cider right away then, because he's out of money. And you guys wanted to buy Mystery and Flame flasks. He only has 1 for some reason. A butthole. Okay, moving on. Oh, before I go that way, we needed some ID scrolls and some enchanting scrolls. Did they rework that? I think it always had a hand, but I feel like it looks a little bit different. Battle Mage boots. Those. We've always had those, right? But they look different. Haven't we? It's either reskinned or like it's brand new. Like I cannot remember. The moment you see something like, I don't know, new or not new. Counter, negative fumble, dodge of 8, backfire reduction, ability energy cost reduction. Anyway. Let's see. ID. Enchant. What kind of potions does he have? Energy drain, restoration, accuracy, receptive, elusive, restoration, rage, confusion. That'd be fine. I'm gonna end up resetting this again to try to most of the stuff that you need, you never need. Oh, they changed it. It was 3.8 before, really? I'll find out what she buys cider for. I can't remember what her going rate is. It's probably not the greatest. 416. Cider's a 1.6. Not the wrong place. This way. Buy that. Buy this. Buy this. Buy that. I'll try to make it to the other vendors before they close up their shop. It's getting close. So, oh, I also gotta go up to the book vendor, sell to him too. Oh, here we go. I haven't seen that yet. Nomad Sling, crit chance, crit avoidance, cooldowns. Should we go for the spice box? 950. I'm gonna save my money. I don't want to spend too much more and then end up getting screwed over. right, so he's gonna buy a bunch of books off me. So this 315, 210, 26. Sell. That's for upgrading the caravan. Sell, sell, sell. Another book for 100. I didn't even read this. Oh, it's fine. I'll sell it. And sell that. There we go. Okay. Pop back in here. Somebody just followed, I think. Open? Opal? Can't read that. I'll have to wait for it to show up in my chat. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. So he's got 1433, 591. Oh, I don't have enough money. That's okay. I'll sell it to somebody else. I gotta sell it before everybody closes up their shop. Go, 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 go. 374. That's what it's really cheap to this guy. I have another vendor, another innkeeper that'll probably buy it okay. And then the timber I'll probably sell to Ormy. Ormy's either, I don't remember who it was. Somebody told me who the Ormy, where the frick is this guy at? Let's see. 340, 435. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's head back out. Oh, actually, we have to go. Let's. We have one more guy to talk to. I once bought Confusion Potion on my dagger build. Confusion procs from the shadows. 1/4 more damage and armor penetration. Work like magic. Need 4 rep, 4 respect and brain. No, dude, it's so bad. Guess I'll make a trip to Denbury for salt. Can buy one of those OP food recipes from him. They might have changed Ormy as well. Now I worry. Hope not. All right, what do ooh, you sell slings? Bro, wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Tier 4? I mean, I was trying to go for a tier 5, but I could probably get away with. He'll probably always have these for the most part. Crit chance, crit efficiency, stagger 45. Crit chance, daze and stagger. That one might be a little bit better. You lose the crit efficiency. Man, the only 5 skill energy cost is wild. Do you guys see anything else? Ooh, this is new. Freeholder coif. Dodge and accuracy. This stuff should be the same. Fancy boots for that fatigue resistance. This is a fair, decent upgrade. The duelist boots. Man, they've changed these. I don't like them. I like the way it looked before. Crit chance and crit efficiency. I have 11,000 gold right now. Even if I bought this and we make the mistake, because like a tier 5 drops. What do you guys think? Open, yeah, that's why I got it right. It's an open follow. Not enough rep for a tier 5. No, unfortunately. I sold some commodities, but we're still shy by about 300. I don't have enough commodities to really make that difference up. I kind of don't mind doing that. It'd be the same amount of damage, but higher crit chance. And when we do crit, A lot higher crit efficiency, much lower cooldowns, and a lot less energy cost with 10% better accuracy. Only problem is I lose armor penetration. This has got more range as well. Some inefficiency. Lose a little bit of damage. I think we should wait. Keep the money for them tier 5s. It's so close to the rep. You could just trade a bit. Okay. Could just wait. You're like 3 contracts away from the 3 tier. Yeah, I guess that's fair. All right. Well, we have tier 5 and tier 5 for the belts. Okay, that's a good call. We got a chance to look at some new stuff though, so that's cool. Back out, and we gotta rest up again. Pop back into town. We'll rest up until 10 o'clock. Come back in, reset everybody, check again around for inventory. Hopefully we get something good. If not, that's gonna suck. Enchant my new gear? That's a good point. What should we go for? I don't think we can get like crit efficiency or anything like that. What would I go for on this? Directives. All right. Got it. So local informants are done. Can I make this yet? I need rope, don't I? Yeah, I still need like 3 rope. I'll probably just buy the rope. I'm too lazy. We gotta sell those next time. I gotta sell these to the one shop. Gotta sell those to somebody too. Let me open this up. I don't need this up. That might be too many purses. Okay, reorganize. Rest until 10. Pop back into town and see if we get lucky, chat. Buy the scraps. Repair that new gear. Oh, yeah, I guess if the new gear ends up being broken. Also repair the gloves when you were at it. Oh, yeah. They are a little broken, ain't they? Come on, give me something good. So I was going for cooldown reduction. You know, we need a better tier 5 crit chance, crit efficiency sort of necklace. Fortitude, healing, efficiency, health. Nah. Okay, moving on. I want to reset it one more time as well, because we want to try to get Ormy. I want to talk to him. Maybe we'll get lucky with Ormy's helmet. Because I'd probably slap that on. I think Ormy's helmet has crit chance, crit efficiency. Oh, no, forget it. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Probably. Probably. What else is here? You can't get much better than this when it comes to crit chance and crit efficiency, let's be honest. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh. Yeah, there's no sling up in here. I gotta get it. I got to, dude. Well, it is what it is. What's this one got? Armor penetration and energy drain? That ain't bad. What's that got on it? Skill energy cost? That's the best, no? I think at this stage, yes, for what I'm looking for crit and efficiency. Got lucky though. Trying to think. So I got 8,000 crowns left. I gotta go back down here. Unfortunately, the guy that's down here doesn't buy lumber that high. This guy, I think, buys lumber okay, right? Shipments of timber at 2-1. I'll probably wait for Ormy before I buy timber. Does Ormy bring in charcoal or does Ormy bring in timber? Or does he do both? What do you do with this? Tier 4? It's unfortunate these guys don't go up to tier 5 early on anymore. Bro, we look solid. Look at us. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to walk around and waste some time again. I'll go get some food though. I mean, for the armor, that +3 energy might not be the worst enchantment. Best for the rangers, +8 piercing resistance versus enemy projectiles. Food. Let's buy that. So 8,000 crowns, man. Plus, I can sell 2 commodities and make a little extra cash. Honestly, for the boots, I know exactly what boots I'm going to get. I'm going to probably go for the mage boots. They give us like 20 fatigue resistance, and we're going to spam skulls quite often. What do you want? Let me just walk around in place for right now. Because I can't rest until 10. So I'll just walk around until 10 o'clock opens up for us. All the dock guys like lumber, you think? I don't think the what you call it? Armuz, the elf, I don't think he likes anything particularly. I think most fish shit's like garbage. Speaking of, you guys want me to repair my stuff? This should be cloth, right? 24 out of 40. Just don't get hit. 36. 38. Okay, so that's done. Gloves. $12 durability? Then I can just repair it like normal now. All right. Put that back over. I still have like 1,500 crowns in here too. Where did I put those? Right there. I'm gonna merge this. So that's pouch right there. All right, can I rest until 10? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and eat so we don't get hungry. All right, this will be the last time around since Ormy's gonna be there. And Ormy's not gonna have the helmet for us though, because that's like a tier 5 item. But I mean, like you guys had said, something about a sling that's unique to him. I don't know if it's a tier 5 sling or not. Could chuck a potion of blindness on bosses. Oh, that's a good idea too. A bounty hunter war hat. Crit avoidance of 10. Control 20, 26 there. I don't see anything. At this point, I'm almost getting inventory blindness, having looked through everything. It's possible I could easily overlook something. Come on, give me a tier 5 sling. Ugh. Gross. That sucks. Lame. All right. I guess we could deal with what we have right now. I mean, the other thing I could do, we'll talk with Ormy. If he's got like a tier 4 or something, maybe. No, he's got salt. Bruh. Is the sling that he sells, does it come from... What's his selling for, or buying? 4.2 for charcoal? Timber's 3.2. That's good enough. 397. 397. And then I need to sell my chest plate to this guy up here. And then turn around and buy the salt and turn around and sell it. Sell. Come back to Ormy. Grab up the salt. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and buy ourselves a tier 4 sling. How do you like the sling build so far? I enjoy it. You want me to reset one more time? I guess I could do that. Sell for 592. Bread. 781. Like a contract away, literally. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. I like the fact that he actually sells like mage gear too. It's pretty cool. Right, toss that away. We're gonna reset one more time. My wife's home, by the way. Buy the sling with crit efficiency. What's my base crit chance now with this? 33 base crit chance? Babe! I am. I know. I told chat we were going to knock something out, and then I went down to Bryn and decided to waste more time down here instead of just going off to do the thing that I wanted to do before ending stream. Promises kept, you know what I'm saying? You had it until tier 5. Doesn't the bakery buy salt higher than the inn? The bakery? I don't know. Do they? It's too late now. So we want the one with crit efficiency. Keep multiplying that crit efficiency. 4, 50. Skirmisher? This is the one you guys want me to buy? Skirmishers? Go to the car. Go to the man chat with the cart and do a contract real quick. We'll have time. I'll make time. Okay, I guess I could do that. I mean, yeah, we're close enough. All right, I guess I could do that. Might as well. I don't know if I have enough money for everything though. I need to replace that and a helmet. The helmet, admittedly, I should have just bought the one that the feather cap, because the odds are I'm not going to be able to find the right helmet from Ormy. No, I won't do that. I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to go over and do that contract. If I do a Manshire contract and then come back around to reset everything, it's gonna screw us up. Instead, we'll just go over do the con. Otherwise, I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 hours or something like that. Okay. I've already determined. I still haven't sold half of this crap that I got. I'm supposed to do all that stuff. It's fine. Let's go ahead and move this stuff over. Reorganize. So we're gonna get lead bullets from him. Lead bullets from you. Lead bullets. I guess we're doing lead bullets. Let's see. Open. Do that. And then this here. Open. Drop those. Put this here. More lead bullets. Slinger case. Keep that on us. Keep this on us. Probably drop this pack. Replace it with this pack. That up there. So chat, you got wanted me to take like smoke bomb and maybe like something else with me, right? This wouldn't be too bad to toss at people. I'll bring out 4 of them. Enchanting scrolls? I won't even attempt to do anything more than just this. Let's see. Health. Health. Healing efficiency? Okay. Black. Every time. This game hates me, bro. Every time, man. Oh my god. So dumb. I think the other merchant also sells slings, just the one with the wooden. Oh, right. Don't forget about the ammo, though. I didn't know Gilded War Staff cost over 8k? God dang. Fire Electro Enchantment might be worth it when you're going against Tier 4 next. Those revivals are annoying. Burning the corpses won't get them back up. -4 energy cooldowns and energy wouldn't hurt either. Should I continue with it? I don't want to continue with it when we're going to be Tier 5 in Bryn. Or like upgraded in Bryn so soon. So I don't really want to mess around with that. When we're going to be upgrading really quickly. Okay. I think maybe carry this with us just in case. I got 1 spider blood flask or a flame flask, don't I? Where'd I thought I bought one. Where's my ID scrolls? Those are purge. ID scroll. ID. Use. Restoration, confusion. I'll put a confusion one up there. Organize. Oh, right, tomato. Can I sling that? I can. Bros, didn't I buy a flame flask? Am I crazy? Where the frick is this thing? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I'm blind. I'm not blind. Whatever I'm trying to say. Alright. Food wise, those are spoiled. We've got this stuff here. That's salted potato. Grab that stuff, move that over, turn that over, that over, put this over. Haunch of meat, I'll put this over. Okay. Now we should be good to go. I can eat some eggs before we head out. Fried eggs, cook and eat. Cook and eat. And then talk to Varen, hit the road. So we need to go over here. 4, 4, and 4. 4, 4, and 12. I'll probably just park my caravan right here. I'm surprised it's taking so long to get over there. Why are you going this route? That seems so much longer. Why would you do that? It's 200 gold per scroll. I know, it's a lot. Anything with the block power? Just identify by pressing on the bottles you have an acid flask. What does he want now? Oh, he's maxed out, I see. Okay. Let's move this around. That there, this here, that over. This right there. Roasty. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I'm assuming I go in here to do the quest. So I would assume I have to rest up first hand. Rest up at 0. Sure, why not? Collect water. We want to craft up some food. Detailer stew, merge. Okay. I think we're good. I need a net. Forgot my other one got broken. So net. Need to repair it. Grab that. Repair. I don't need the alcohol. That away. Alright, so we have food. I have pale puffballs, and I have some flame flasks. That should be fine. Right, we good? What did chat recommend me to buy? They recommended me buy this one. What's up, Long? Just identify by pressing the bottle. Can't seem to decide what build I like. Could you guys suggest some of the good ones? Something good for noobs. The easiest noob one that I had was like, I've recommended this so many times, is Pyro Geo Mix. I'll have to play it again in this update to see how well it actually performs, but I would have to assume it's pretty good. I'll bring some stones with this. All right, so the roadside chapel. Holy, wow, there's some stuff in there. Okay, leave that there for right now. I guess I have to go in there. It looks like that house is turned on. Turned on. Like there's a fireplace, you know. The lights are on, obviously. Electricity and all. I guess I go in here. Well, that's locked. Oh, shit. No fucking way, bro. Oh, no. This might be bad. Such a help, Daryl. Such a help. Daryl will buy pelts. If you want a newbie build, Pure Pyromancer is one of the most straightforward builds. Just go for willpower to shorten the cooldowns. Okay, so Deserter. Holy Father! Stop playing the fool. Or is all that gilded junk worth more than your little friend's life? Give yourself up nice and easy and we'll spare both of you. My children, each of our paths is ordained by the host, yet we are free to choose how we walk it. Enough. Keep this up, and the two of you will meet a host much sooner than you'd like. The captain lets out a muffled groan. And the path that you have chosen leads to the ruin of both body and soul, such is the fate of all who know truth. Those, no truth. Choose to side with sin. I'm done with your drivel. Let's add another martyr to the count. Oh, shit! Bro! Got shot in the head. May the host's judgment be just. Guys, he killed Jod. Oi! And who's that supposed to be? Oh, shit! They saved me! Sort it out later. Come down, lads. Fuck! Oh, my goodness. Son of a bitch. Did I just get shot in the head? Wait, what happened? Who threw something at me? What? Oh, okay. I thought this guy over here shot me, bro. I was about to be pissed. Let's go! I was a little worried there for a second. It's a good call for you to tell me to buy the Nistrian Flame Flask. I feel like I used it correctly. A winning there? What's up, first time chatter? Slew Falls? Let me hit spacebar so the music goes down. There's also Red on Target, Warfare with one-handed mace. Hard to go with that one as well. Go to Okmall's Discord, check some channels for them Stoneshard challenge ideas. Yeah. All right, crown, lead shots. Lead shots. There's an altar there. Some salted meat. What's up, brother? Man. Another wayward soul. Chill out, father. Another wayward soul comes seeking the host's lights. I didn't expect to run into brigands here as well. A fine shot. And thy aim shall not falter, for the guiding host shall direct it, and the judging hand shall mark the target. I suppose it's time to introduce myself. I'm Dirwin. The name I was given at birth no longer matters. To the hosts, I am known as Origin. Origin? And I am a Hierophant, their servants. The world around us is the field of the final battle, a clash between truth and sin. Those who stand with me stand on the forefronts, front line of it, whatever. It's forefront, same thing. The captain lets out another muffled grunt. There's an unmistakable note of displeasure. And who's this? Oh yeah, that's my loyal friend. Can you cut him loose? I need to pray for the souls of these villains. Sure. I usually toss the flame. The two melee guys, since the crossbowman wouldn't hug you. My problem, the thought process here is that I would go to throw it at this guy, and instead it hits this dude, and now he's on fire, and this guy's pissed off. It was what my thought was. But hey, it works. This quest is fun if you do it right. By the way, this isn't the end of the quest. Oh, I don't imagine it is. Keep in mind, I went to the... I didn't get spoiled on it, but yeah, from the sounds of it, everybody said it was pretty long. With lots of twists and turns, essentially. It's about time. I was starting to think that you'd leave me all trust up. Once the Holy Father starts with the sermon, you can tell that the rest of your days are farewell. He can go on for hours. So it wouldn't surprise me. Now, what's your name? Who are you supposed to be? A local hymn singer? What's your name? I'm Grimm's a gravedigger. Well, among other things. You sound unsure? Gravedigger and a priest, then. Sometimes I bury him, and sometimes I dig him up. Depends on the occasion. Me and the Holy Father, we've got us an arrangement. What kinds? Holy Father says that the end times are nearly upon us. You've heard how it goes, I reckon. The day of truth, the host ushering the righteous souls into the new world, and so on and so forth. But with all manner of unholy beasts and warlocks roaming the land, defiling every corpse that they can get their paws on, will there be enough righteous souls left to save? Fat chance. So that's what the Holy Father needs from me. I haul stiffs here from all over Aldor, and he buries them in the proper way, the Hero Knight way, so they can wait for the day of the truth and peace. Well, that's my understanding of it. I'm a simple man, so don't know much about such things. And what keeps warlocks and beasts from defiling the dead here too? I see, but what do you get out of this? Well, for one, it's the right thing to do. But sure, there is something in it for me. The dead are always buried with something of value, and they've got no use for it anymore. Fair enough. No sense letting those things go to waste. So you're a grave robber. No, I agree. Hey, Elemental, bro, you big old raid, Fat 79. We're over 126 right now on Twitch. It's pretty wild. Thanks so much for the raid, brother. Hello, hello. First time doing this quest, by the way. Elemental. Let's see, catch up on chat here. Did you bring mead or alcohol? No, was I supposed to? Good luck and have fun. Yeah, I will. Absolutely. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, Alex. Finished my glass cannon 2 and an axe, man. Hell yeah, brother. This quest kicks ass. Yeah. Might be late. See, this is why I don't play permanent. I hate missing stuff, and re-rolling enchants are helpful. You can still re-roll the chance. It's fun. The Holy Father says that the righteous will want for nothing once the day of truth comes. Certainly not all that junk I find on them. I, however, am not what you'd call righteous, so that junk is better off with me. Nobody pours you a drink for free, and asking the host for one never really seems to work. Trust me, I've tried. Say, you wouldn't happen to have some booze on you, motherfucker. I did not bring booze with me. I spilled my flask in that scuffle. It's been a hectic day. Hold on. Hold that thought. Have you heard anything about the stone tablet? I don't have any on me. Grim smacks his lips in disappointment and falls silent. Do I come back? Where's he going? Can I take this money? Is this kind of stealing? It shouldn't. I'll talk to this guy in a bit. Let me go find him some alcohol. You think there's some out here that I can easily get into? Son of a... Alright, let me go get some alcohol. I'm pretty sure I didn't put any in here. No, I ain't got none. I assume that to talk about that tablet, we would need alcohol? It's too late? Ah, man, really? Oh, well. Yeah, I'll give him the good stuff, too. If he decides to not be too late. No spoilers, but he asks for it, so I'm not too sure what he does. I guess it's about to see. Yeah, we'll find out. If he doesn't want it, no big deal. It'll just be something we'll try the next time around. He's already gone. Where'd he go? Is he up here? Hey, what's up, digger man? Oh, you sell stuff? Nah, not really. How did fate even bring you with the Holy Father together? About a year ago, I wandered into this graveyard. Figured I'd dig up a few odds and ends for sale. It looked abandoned. So I'm digging away, and the next thing I know, there's a crossbow pressed on my back. And that's how the Holy Father first introduced me to his plan. So you simply agreed to follow along, just like that? What do you make of his plan, in all honesty? The Holy Father's persuasive sort, and with a weapon pushed against your spine, even more so. Said I could still be of use to the host, and that it wouldn't be right to bury my talents, or was it put them in the ground? I don't remember his words proper, but I'm not much of a fancy talk. Anything else? I guess that's it. So we can't give him drinks. So you guys are right. You can't do that. That sucks. What if we go upstairs? What's up here? Gold? Barrel with some, whatever, cheese? Some cheese. Gold. It's cool that stuff's not stolen. I'll just put that away. Well, that's sick. So there was probably something more to be had by giving that guy some alcohol. He has the best prices in all of Stoneshard? He only asked for that once, huh? I should have saved it before talking to everybody. That way I could have just reloaded and everything, but oh well, it's fine. Want to know what happens? No, I'm good. I'll figure it out myself. So the day has come at last. What are you talking about? The day bloodshed defiled the sacred halls of this chapel. The host's blessing has been scattered. We are left at the mercy of sin's creatures, and all of that I have built here is about to turn to ash. I spoke with your helper, hauling in the dead from all over the realm. What are you planning to achieve? My plan is to save them from desecration, those who can still be saved. No crypt, no graveyard can offer peace to a righteous soul while blasphemers and the ungodly tread in the land. And who is left to resist them when the high heroine... how do you say heron? Heron? Is mired in lies and quarrels, and its own servants have become nightmares made flesh. Only here in my chapel do the dead still have hope of remaining with the host. What makes you so sure of that? Well, for years I was tormented by terrible dreams of a world where their light had gone out forever. I witnessed lost souls wandering a boundless void, torn by the spawn of absolute darkness. Despair took a hold of my heart. I spent many nights in prayer, asking to be shown a path. And then the host heard me, granting me a vision. So you think you're following the will of the host? Of course. Before the war, I was a keeper of one of the Order's crypts. Deep within the halls lay hidden a relic that would grant me my purpose. The vision led me to it. I hated the divine word. I broke the seal of the door, and I was once tasked with protecting. That's how I found the tablets. The moment I touched it, my mind was awash with knowledge as ancients, as it was perilous. Yet faith held me steady. I returned here changed, renewed. With the tablet's help, I performed the right and drove the evil away from my chapel. And ever since, my whole life has served one mission: to help as many souls as possible remain uncorrupted until the day of truth. The tablet is why I'm here, actually. Where is it? Isn't that tablet an occult relic? How can you know that vision came from the host? Can't expect to fit everyone in your graveyard. Who else could it be? We Hierophants spend our lives striving to hear the host's words. And when they speak to us, we know it's their voice. What came to me in that vision, and all things in their proper place, and with the right worked, exactly as it ought. If that isn't divine providence, then I'm not Origin. The tablets is why I'm here. It seems like heresy to me. I probably don't want to push his buttons. Might not be a good idea. You brought a brandy, ice, elven ice, and mead, and the cheapest ale mug to see what drinks he wanted, and he drank the cheap beer. No clue what it did, but he saved me a few times. Good luck with this quest. Let's do this one. This tablet's why I'm here. Sounds like some giga heresy. I know, right? It's not in the chapel. After I used it, I returned it to its resting place. That crypt is now crawling with servants of sin. There's no reaching the tablet without a fight. Why do you want it? I was sent here by Lao Cray. Does the name mean anything to you? You're not the only one who's fighting unholy cults. Damn it. Why didn't you just keep it there under the right's protection? Keep it here, sorry. Lao Cray? The host warned me that the tablet would be hunted and predicted your visits as well. So far, all is unfolding as it should. So be it. I will tell you where to find the tablet, and you are free to keep it. I only ask one thing. Bring it here first. Only if you tell me why. I must perform the rite again. The first time I doubted my strength, I did not push as far as I should have. The outcome left much to be desired. The blessing proved brittle and short-lived. The moment the blood of a few villains was spilled in the chapel, the protection vanished. But now I know what to expect. From both the tablet and the rite, things will be different. Warding seal key. Where does this go? Here is the key to the seal. The door opens to the Therosophar refuge nearby. If your intentions are pure, the guiding hand will aid you in your journey. Hold on. I haven't agreed to anything yet. Aren't you afraid I'll just run off with this? Origin fixes you with steady gaze. Every moment of delay may be the last. The corruption closes in on this chapel, and only my prayers keep it from triumph. You are free to leave the path the host has set before you, but know this. You would be condemning not only me, but the dozens of souls awaiting salvation here. Are you ready for that burden? In the hour before the end, you are the only one that I can trust with this task. Now go. May their hands shelter you from evil and help you. Choose right. But before you depart, the host can only do so much for a weary warrior. If you need to catch your breath, my quarters upstairs are at your disposal, and perhaps Grimm's may be persuaded to help you as well. Therophar's Refuge, okay. I believe we still have a little bit of blessing and some vigor left. I don't know if it'd be worth it to sleep again. That should be fine. I'm sure I won't be locked in. I have a feeling that after I said that, I'd probably get locked in. He said to talk to this guy again? Does he offer anything? Oh, here we go. Had a word with the Holy Father yet? He sent me to fetch something from the crypt nearby. Apparently you might be able to help. A crypt, you say? Nah, no offense, but that's where I bow out. I ain't a soldier and I ain't a merc. I'd rather stay breathing for a while longer if I can help it. Best I can do is sell you some supplies. Out of respect for the Holy Father, I'll let you go for nothing? Go next to nothing. How cheap is cheap? It might be worth taking that. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. I assume dialogue will be different if the MC was a dwarf. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe even an elf. I think they pray differently. They meditate. Maybe I should have rested. It's gonna burn up all of my vigor getting here. Wow, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Enchant the pickaxe? Enchanted pickaxe. That guy is truly a pro cemetery hyena. The quest name itself is kind of a spoiler, by the way. A matter of faith? Let's turn the speed hacks down. 1. How does one start the new quest? You have to be benevolence at the Rotten Willow, which is super easy. It's usually after the first contract. You're probably going to be at benevolence here in the Rotten Willow, and then Laucray automatically talks to you when you walk through. It's hard to miss. Impossible, pretty much. I'm gonna save and then I will pick the heresy dialogue. Yeah, I figured we could do that at another time, but not right now. So we had to fight undead, eh? I assume this part should be pretty straightforward. Just come in here and loot. Is this considered like 3 skulls? So we have 2 floors. Well, we've already fought like a bunch of these guys already. Woo! Crits, baby. Oh, there's more undead. Good crits. Good crits. I fall back. Nice. Ho, 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 ho. Losers. Let's see. Range. Still can't get that. Probably have to get that at level 16. So one more level up. I'll be able to grab that up. Survival. This will give us another ability point. What the hell? May as well. Okay, right now we're shooting lead shots. I don't have a knife on me either. I can't skin anything. Oh, where'd you at? Don't crit. It's 1 floor, but not end of quest. I see. Holy cow, exquisite caskets are so good for storage. Amity, not but no, it's Amity. No, sorry, it's Benevolence. 100%. We had it at Benevolence. Amity is the Manticore. There will come a day, a tier 4 to 5, when you get stunned by a boss's charge and then die, because you didn't pick not this time. You have little faith in me. I guess this is a good idea to start trying to maybe loot stuff. I think I brought too much stuff. I was expecting something else, to be honest. That's why I brought all this crap. I think I over-prepared. There will come a day. I'm probably fine. Empty. Empty. Okay, nothing there. I really want to eat, but at the same time, I want to just kind of wrap this up. Topaz, we'll put that away in my backpack. That's not too bad. That away too. I might have over-prepared, chat. I might take a couple trips back and forth to loot all my stuff. Pretty sure that's broken. Let's see, I'm gonna put you away, put you away. Guess I can just get rid of the stone for now. I won't spoil, but you didn't over-prepare. Oh, you don't think I did? That's a good sign. Let's see, leather, coins. Patch and upgrade. Developers did a good job. Oh, for this update? Empty. So it's only one floor, huh? Well, this side's empty. Cool. Is it a big floor? Small floor? That was a 97 crit there. Empty. Almost dead. Can I hit him? No. Good luck! You're dead. Thought I heard another one. He must have ran away. I just got an Amity and he gave me the quest. I probably didn't go close enough to him. Maybe that's why I just got... That might be. How do mages feel now that the percentage... How do mages feel now with the perception changes? I haven't played a mage. I know for right now I have full range on a range weapon, and like Jolt has full range at 20 perception, at least in terms of like my dark vision. Obviously and when it's all lit up outside, I only have like 8 range on this. So I mean, it is what it is. So you're definitely gonna be a lot closer than you probably want to be. Oh, he's just running away, I see. What's that? Altar bell? Oh, somebody just got aggroed. And stepped on a trap! Loser. Nice! What's that? Coins? Don't step on the trap, please. Oh. There's traps in here now, by the way. Ooh, nice ancient coins. A lot. More. Put that away. Drink a little bit. Shit, I keep freaking slinging my bullets. Don't step on the trap. There's a lot of traps in here. Whoa, what is this? Hello? Who are you? Tancred, the Shadowed. You. I know why you're here. The tabula will not fall to the unworthy. Save your breath. I'm not here to talk. Fine by me. Pride has buried many. Your blood shall open the way to the tablets. Oh boy. So what do we got? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be bad. Okay. So we got a dark vision, body and spirit. He's got aura of demise. For every ally, death within vision permanently grants him more magic power, less cooldowns, and less damage taken. Every third spell cast replenishes his health to the caster and all undead within vision. It also applies all enemies within vision, -9 holy resistance for 9 turns. Stacks 9 times. Every 6 spell reanimates a random undead within vision, replenishing his maximum health and energy by 33%. The reanimated undead armor durability is set to 0%, and all their skills are put on a 50% cooldown. Death's touch is normal. Steel essence, 7 tile range. Activate stolen essence for 30 turns, which is fucking negative damage taken. That's gonna be freaking stupid. Oh, reanimate dead. That's gonna be fun. Curse of agony is normal. Curse of decay is normal. This is gonna suck because it's gonna create a random tile where creates remains in a random tile. Wait, what? Creates the remains of a random skeleton on the targeted tile, dealing 13 unholy to every target adjacent to them. The skeleton strength depends on the casters of the dungeon and the desecration. He's basically like that bone guy. Holy moly, 24-hour stream? No, this has been 9 hours. Who's talking about 24 hours? Who did that? I got work to do. I can't be doing it for 24. How do mages feel? No such thing in this game. Overprepared, hard-ass game. Remember, those 3 brigands were an entry point for this quest. Bartholomew, that in itself is kind of a spoiler. I've got to... sorry, I've gone to the Rotten Willow with Amity, but nobody has given me a quest. Is it because I'm an old save file? Possibly. Especially if you've already achieved Amity. My guess would be that might be why. This guy was pretty tough for me. Really? That guy is why the Ministry Flame Flask is so nice. I can't raise burnt corpses. Run and go inside of the room to limit his vision? I think you may be in deep doo-doo. Also, I think Tancred is a Diablo 2 reference. Is it? Which sucks here because I gotta switch back. So, dead guy. Fuck me, I screwed. Confusion. Oh no. You've been confused. Ah, run away. No, Batman. Oh boy. He's down to 44 though. I just need to fall back. Need to recover my... No! Why are you so tough? Oh shit! I didn't crit that guy once. Did you guys see that? Got a little hairy there for a second. I was running out of energy. I think it's because every time he shoots at you, you lose energy, so... Pearl necklace... ID scroll? I had to waste a Gwinnell, but whatever, we alive. Better Gwinnell than Gonnell? You see, yeah. That mini-boss beat me pretty bad, really? Yeah. It sucks. I mean, he spawns so much, so fast. Between that and resurrections of everything. Oh, hello, Ghoulin. You've been caught. You're dead. Plus, I didn't have, I should have had something else down here, but I didn't grab enough stuff. Okay, well, he's dead. That's cool. I guess I did an okay job. I'll put that there. Let's see, ancient coins. I would assume there's nobody left in here, right? Should I just go ahead and eat? Toss this plate away? I don't suppose there's an easy way to kind of like sneak up on him. So moving forward in the future, I'm just gonna like lure all the enemies away from him. So that way when he do aggro, he's not gonna be able to resurrect them. That's... This is a pretty quick dungeon, though. Plus, we get like 1,500 crowns for turning it in. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're not done yet. What? Okay, look at that. That's some good stuff. And toss it all to the ground here. Let's move this over, move this over. Reorganize? That's a lot. Open. Guess I really don't need this. I brought it, but I don't know. I'm not even using it. Disc incense. All right, let's pop this door open. This just has. Oh, sorry. This just has a tablet. I have no room. Maybe I do. I don't know. How big's the tablet? Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, I got two choices, eh? Okay. I'm going to have to save before making these choices. I just came back and you didn't die from that annoying tier 3 boss? No, we're good. We lived. You talking about the one that makes the bubblies, the little golems the whole time? No, we lived. Yeah, fighting them with melee would be pretty tough. So I've been trying to use traps. I've been trying to use traps, bear claws and cow traps. Almost every single mob disarms my traps. Am I doing something wrong? I think some of them can see them. It's if you put them down in their vision, they can typically see you putting the traps on the ground. Hello. Oh no. How about we don't do that? Are you tier 4 enemies? Oh, he's bleeding. He's dead. Always. Do you have a 3-tile charge? How about you bleed? There you go. Had to kill him. I mean, look, they're coming after me. Let me turn the speed hex back on so I can get back to base quickly. We're probably gonna have to save it and then do two things. Because I get the feeling that when we give this tablet to the one guy, he's gonna mutate. I get the feeling, bro. Like, as soon as he said, bring it back to me first, I was like, this is probably gonna turn out really bad. So we'll see. I'm gonna, again, save it and then make that decision before who I turn this into first. As long as I don't die. And I'll go back and read more chat. So put this away, put that away. Put that away, put that away. Don't need that. Gotta keep this on me. He wants something from us. You're gonna repair my stuff. Okay. Sell this. Sell. What's an ID scroll? Organize. Okie dokie. Should I rest up? Okay, that's where we're gonna save it. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Say, by the way, there's a possibility that this mission's enemies count as a special and not as a mini boss of Velmir who gains 2 stat points by killing him. I think he goes hostile on sight with a cutscene trigger. I'm doing Velmir playthrough right now and he doesn't. That is kind of sad, yeah. Bandits and animals will try to avoid it if you put it down while they see you. Undead won't. Throw a tablet. Animals! I've never had animals avoid my traps when I put it down in front of them. So is that new? Throw the tablet, break it? I actually, when I was in the dungeon, I thought about throwing it. I was like, is this possible to break it? It's funny that you said the same thing. You can't break it. Okay. Just thought. We'll give it a shot. Doing the troll level 9. Wish me luck. Oh, you got this, bro. It's so easy. Stay within 2 tiles. You'll be fine. I thought the exact same thing. It's a matter of faith. You can save the church. Oh, this is fun. Oh, didn't realize the caravan was right there. Yeah, go and grab a drink after they kill the necromancer. What did I miss? Well, we killed the necromancer, and so far we're gonna come in here to do this thing. I don't know which option I should take. He's a rightfully priest from what I've seen, trying to do, not to spoil it. Oh, well, we'll find out what he does. All right. I did it. So any news, child? I did it. I have the relic. I knew it. I knew their hands would not abandon you. The storm is gathering over the chapel. The sooner we begin, the better. The rite must take place under a cover of night. Rest, gather your strength before the final trial. In the meantime, I shall make the necessary prep. Meet me outside when you're ready. I'm ready. Oh yeah, that's something. I didn't know that was a blue. It's that fire damage and counter chance? It's fucking wild. It's so crazy. Velmir gets stats only from the bosses. Now, mini bosses are events. Bosses, not events. Okay. Okay. Still too early. The sun has not yet set. The rite must be performed at night. Return him when it's dark outside. But I just saved it. What time is it? Can I just walk around until it's midnight? What's up, babe? What time is it? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm just gonna lose the vigor. I don't really care. I don't want to override my save. Or, even better yet, I got a better idea. Better idea, okay? Red Green Man just followed. Welcome on in. You got 3 outcomes from this quest, okmall. Good luck. 3? I think 21 might be fun. And then we can accept it. That way we don't have to wait around. Okay, so I gotta talk with him again. Click, 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 click. Okay. So we go outside. It's nighttime. There you are. The night won't last forever. It's time to get to the rites. What do you need of me? How does this rite work? I've drawn a protective circle. I shall stand within it during the ritual and drive the darkness from this tablet through prayer. The power released will restore the blessed ward around the chapel. Everything must be done by the first light. So what do you need of me? The rite is dangerous. This is unlikely to pass without unwanted guests. Whatever comes, drawn by the tablet's call, do not let them near me. I must carry the prayer through the end. Excellent. We have a little time. Grimm's wanted to discuss something with you first. Go and talk to him. Once you're ready, let me know. So, you're still helping us out. Good. I can feel it in my gut. This is going to be a hell of a scrap. Here, I've scrounged up some handy supplies. You're the one with more fight under your belt, so use them as you see fit. Once you're done, let me know. The Holy Father's waiting for our signal. There's no need for any of this. Let's begin. Deal? Holy fuckery. Okay. Okay. Can I put one more in here? Well, okay. Yeah, Okmall, did you try Drova? I have in the past, yeah. I never beat it though. It wasn't bad. Pretty good play. So we can't delay you much longer. Oh, I gotta tell Grimm this. I'm ready. Right, the host be with us. Continue the conversation. My piety shall be my shield. Eyes open now. Can't let them lay a single finger on the Holy Father. Hey, hey, they're breaking in from the south. The south. Let them come. Is he still alive? Why are you eating? This is your fault. A bunch of them to the west. West is this way. Fucker. Wait, why do you eat? You weren't even... Were you injured? I'm so confused. Who was injured? I got him. You're welcome, fam. Whoa! What's happening here? Blast it. They're rising from their graves now. Watch. I'll handle it. Careful. They're coming from the east. Son of a... So quiet all of a sudden. I think that's it. We pulled through. Woo-hoo-hoo! Gardner! Pulled through, baby. You guys thought I was in for it, huh? You're like, yeah, those zombies got him. That's some pretty good maneuvering, eh? Blessing? Oh, yeah. The blessing would have been great. Love that fight. Well done. I would suggest saving now before starting the event. If you want to see the different outcomes. Oh shit. Well, if I wasn't doing permadeath, I'd be able to do multiple different outcomes, but I'm permadeath, so I only have one save. So, can you guys spoil me just one thing? If I save now, can I still bring this tablet to Laucray to finish Laucrae's mission, or am I fucked? Don't be greedy with the reward he offers. I can still bring it to Laucrae. Okay. So it'd be worth it to save right now? No. Yeah, you can bring it over. It's too late. Now it's too late. He never said anything about hoarding the tablet. There's only one outcome. It's too late. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, then I want to find out what Laucrae gives us. You don't get the special item from Laucrae. It's gonna get. You're gonna die, or give it to him anyway. You got the best outcome, trust. All right. I'll have to do. Okay. Best outcome, you say? I'll have to do this again, on a different run. My children, we have prevailed. I'm just gonna roll with it. Whatever outcome I get is what I get. Are you all right? How did the right go? Not as I expected, but I can feel their protection once more. The right took a heavy toll. I overestimated myself. The first time was simpler, far simpler. The deeper I went into the prayer, the harder each next step became. None of the dead were meant to rise. What happened here is terrible. I shall spend the rest of my days praying that their tortured souls may find peace again. I faltered. I can only hope that the host will forgive me, but the others are no longer in danger, and that is what matters most. Glad I could help. So the tablet's mine now? And the new ward... Will the new ward hold? There are still plenty of brigands about. It no longer matters. Even if I strike down every last one of them with my own hands, the chapel will remain under the host's protection. The real question is cost. I have crossed a forbidden line and it will come back to haunt me. And alas, at times, good deeds demand great sacrifice. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Tablet's mine now? After what happened, I would not dare touch it again. Take the tablet. I have no further use for it. I must thank you. Without your help, the two of us wouldn't have survived the night, but I feel I owe you more than mere words. If you can spare some coin or anything I can sell, I won't say no. Frankly, I really like that crossbow of yours. Don't trouble yourself. I didn't help you for a reward. I liked another one better. Laucrae will still pay you. I don't need a crossbow, but it kind of sounds neat. So, no reward? Weapon? Pick 3, trust? Check out the crossbow? I did not fucking save the game. I'd have to do this all over again. You chose one, you just got some golden items, was meh. Okay. You don't want the crossbow? 3 lasts you the entire game? Alright. I'll do number 3. It is heartening to see not everyone in this world is driven by greed. Wherever your path takes you, know that I will pray for you day and night. I got nothing. Never seen the likes of you in all my life. Even for a mercenary, that was something new. It upgrades your blessing? Oh, is that what it does? How do you see that? Third one gives you resistance. Tier 3 CB. It's kind of like a 5 tier though. Oh sheesh, didn't know that. Never seen the likes of you. Even for a mercenary, that was something new. How are you holding it up? Me? I'm fine. Fine. A little exercise never hurt anyone. Good thing you stepped up to help. We'd never have managed on our own. Hope the Holy Father loses some of his fever for the time being, and I doubt I've got another adventure like this in me. Getting too old, you know. So what do you plan to do now? Yeah, same as always. You'd be amazed at how many unclaimed stiffs there are scattered throughout Aldor. One could keep digging for a lifetime. Come to think of it, I do come across all sorts of curiosity every now and then. I bet you'd want to take a look. Stop by sometime. I'll show you what I've turned up. Does he sell anything unique? I think he does. In the I think this is the guy in the test that sells you unique items. But the problem is when he was selling unique items in the test, and every time he rotated, it took the unique item, well, during the test, took the unique items out of the drop pool for the rest of the game. I don't know if they fixed that or added it back in or what have you. You grab a blessing from anywhere? What are we... Hey, what are we playing here? This is called Stoneshard. It's a great game. Unless you're asking a different question, like, what am I doing with this specific moment? Log file? What do you mean? You'll see your blessing when you use it. Brand new follower, Curadex. Thanks so much for that, Bree. Appreciate it. You can sell tier 5 stuff after you come back. He can sell after tier 5 stuff after you come back with the tablet. I don't... Wait. I don't know if he's going to. You guys... He used to in the test. I don't know if they kept it that way or if they removed it. I keep that in mind. Just have to sleep for the night for them to start selling. Now I like this better. Let's find out what the post is. Let me read this guy. The guiding hand is blessed with another meeting. It's a nice crossbow you have. Where'd you learn to handle it so well? I see you have an eye for craftsmanship. I consider it a gift from the order. Its former owner lies in one of these graves outside. I've always had a fondness for crossbows, if nothing else. A mere sight of one discourages most from starting trouble. It ill becomes a servant of the host. It will or it ill? Anyway, it ill becomes a servant of the host to resort to violence without a grave needed. As for my prowess with it, out here, removed from the world and its temptations, time moves more slowly. I spent some of my time at training. The rest of it I leave to the host's will. From Hierophant to Gravedigger, or Graveyard Keeper, I brought you to this. I confess I scarcely remember the life I had before. I began at a theognostic, poring over the archives of the Bryn Cathedral. If only you knew how many secret writings are kept from our eyes. Alas, my curiosity was noticed, and I was sent to Arnhem to lead services. But even there, my readings of the sacred texts too often strayed from the High Hierophant's interpretations. And so, I was exiled from Arnhem to this wilderness, to watch over the dead resting here, and serve as a keeper for the Theopher's refuge. What came after, well, you already know. Till then. So we gotta grab this up. Sacred Unholy Resistance. Is it the Unholy Resistance? I think that's what they said. 15% Unholy is pretty wild. He said to rest up. That's a lot of ghouls. I could probably fill up my inventory with ghoul hearts if I really wanted to. I guess that's good enough for me today. This ended up being a lot longer the stream than I anticipated. I was really planning on going until maybe 1 o'clock, but here we are. It's like almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a long freaking day, chat. Right, I gotta bring that back to old boy. Pretty cool. I didn't get to check out all the different outcomes like I was going to, but it's fine. Probably be easier to do outcomes on a non-permadeath run. I meant what build? I see. We're just doing slingers. A little bit of electro, but for the most part, just sling build. Currently sitting with like 36 crit chance, even though I still feel like I don't crit much. Could definitely crit more than this. We're going to be putting points into willpower. I think we're going to do like a 30 or 25-25 split, something like that. I'm going to wait until level 16. We'll end up getting Hunter's Mark, but outside of that, like I put a couple points here into survival because we're Dirwin. He gets an extra ability point when we do so. And Electro, I just put 2 points in here. I might do Seal of Power and like some body and spirit stuff. We're still primarily just, you know, Slingers. Yeah, may as well save it. Fuck it. I don't plan on doing this all over again. Father Origin gives you the carved crossbow, or what his crossbow is called. Ill. Unsuitable behavior, or not suit or look good on someone. I see. It ill becomes you to speak so rudely. I see. So the plus 5% crit avoidance and holy res. Those are crit avoidance on here too? Ah, just those. Okay. GG's and sub, guys. Yeah, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Got myself 2 blue tier 5s from Grig. Shoot. That ain't bad. I can tell you about the other outcomes if you want. Get the best outcome for your build anyway. Interesting. Nah, I'll probably mess around with it a little bit. You think if I rested up, he would, he'd be back? He'd allow me to buy stuff from him? I want to check real quick. I know I gotta go, but it's like... I want to eat. My food's right here. I've had like 2 fries. Where's old boy at? Is he down here somewhere? Well, he ain't there. Is he over here? Hey, what's up, brother? Oh, fancy. Okay. Shoot. Daze chance and knockback chance? That's like... What? Huh. Like, it's a mace, so it kind of like makes sense. That actually works. Being a slinger is extra fun. The hardest part is finding a wife who's a cat. You know, every time I say it, that's the first thing I think. I was like, oh, I'm a slinger, you know what I'm saying? A blue tier 5, that's a tier 6 mace. OP, god dang. What's this one? Health resto? Jeez Louise, bro. That's wild. Not even that much money either. Like 6,400 gold. That really is not bad for a blue tier 5. Neato. Would have rather have had a tier 5 sling, but whatever. Cool, that's it for me though. I appreciate the raid. I gotta go raid somebody else back and get off for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Stoneshard. Stoneshard. Who is doing Stoneshard? English. Hey, I've rated dog food before. I'll raid dog food again. Dog food underscore. I think it's 2 underscores. Did it work? Invalid name. Okay, fantastic. There we go, fixed it. That dude is an upgraded tot. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know who it was. Tentadas? Tanas? Cheers. Yeah, Tentadas just followed. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Slingers Club. Okmall, I'm going to ask if you've seen the new OP One Piece chapter. No! I've not. I realized... when I was going on my manga site that I had like 3 or 4 chapters unread, and I was like, ooh. No, I have not. Get some sleep. Well, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 6 hours from sleep. Take care, and thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for the 10 hours. Yeah, pretty freaking much. God dang. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Hope you all having a good old time. If you don't celebrate Easter, happy Sunday. Happy weekend. I'm going to shut up and go read now. Read it now? Okay. I'll have to catch up on the One Piece chapter. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. You too as well. Use well. Deniability. Or denial. I can't even say your name. The denial in the river. In Egypt. Fucking dope. All right, y'all. Take care. Have a great day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.